Cek cek 1 2 3 cek. Halo halo. Halo guys, halo yang nonton. Terima kasih. Simpelnya kita bakal nobar sekarang. Jadi enjoy the view, Gusi. Malah kelepas deh ntar. Yo, sore guys. Kita nonton nobar. Bentar, tepatnya ya. Loh, ngapain gameplay? Nobar lah. Kan watch party, judulnya kan watch party tuh. nggak ada gameplay, mager. Mau nonton aja dulu, mau nonton biar santai. Nih lama nih kayaknya nih. GoFood nggak ya buat beli cemilan ya?
Welcome to the final weekend of VCT Pacific group stages. We got Gen.G facing against Nongshim, and this is the very first time these two teams are facing each other ever, which is going to be so exciting. Now,
Gini aja, jangan full screen, jangan full screen. Theater mode.
One of our best performing teams here in Pacific, and if they win today, they're going to lock that first seed.
Oh yeah, they are the big brothers in this matchup. They've been there, done that, and got the trophy. They're looking to lock up that first seed where they truly belong, and anything less for them is a failure. But this team, this
Bentar,
organization,
karakterku kayak aku pindahin dikit deh.
Yeah, they've been through some ups and downs, and they want to stay on that up. But Nongshim, they've changed something last week. They've finally gone back to this insane form that we saw
kalau
back
begini
in
gimana tuh?
Ascension and early on here in Pacific, and we're really excited to see this. Francis, especially back on that IGL role.
Yeah, last year both of these teams had insane success. Nongshim would have been sitting there in Tier 2 thinking Ascension is just a stepping stone. Look at how successful Gen.G are.
Oke, siap. Aduh, mata gue sakit. Fuck. I need to stop this here. Oke, ini Nongshim sama Gen.G match pertama. Ntar Talon lawan PRX. Dua-dua tim Korea sih. Jadi ya nothing much. Aku dukung Gen.G udah jelas. Karena mostly kayaknya yang bakal menang tuh Gen.G.
There's no two ways around it. This is a tough game today. Gen.G are a staple here in Pacific, and when we take a look at this map, Vito, it's very, very good maps for this Gen.G team. So I'm very curious what Nongshim are going to be bringing.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they've got something special cooked up today.
I mean,
given just for this Lotus pick, you would have really anticipated that coming in. They have been recently playing this deadlock comp, so I think they can have a couple of cute little plays and ideas for what Gen.G wants to be bringing on in here. But you could do
Kalau skor aku mikir kayak 2-0. Map pertama Gen.G 13-9. Map kedua map kedua kayaknya dibantai deh Nongshim. Entahlah. Tapi bisa jadi juga si mimpiku dulu pengen jadi atlet e-sport FF sih, begadang. Aku juga sempat kepikiran buat jadi atlet pro player gitu kayak e-sport, cuman kayak effortnya tuh gila-gilaan pasti, dan aku nggak punya waktu untuk itu. Dan aku juga mulai main banget itu pas SMP, SMA itu, dan punya laptop aja aku pas ya kuliah lah. Tapi kayak abang-abangku tuh udah main warnet tuh, aku nggak masuk zamannya. Udah sempet nyoba, cuman kayak nggak rutin lah untuk main. Oke, map pick, Lotus, timnya Nongshim. Tumben banget tuh Dambi pakai Waylay. 2 senti, 2 init ya, Nongshim ya. Bentar. OBS suaranya udah kan? Oke. Kebesaran nggak ya suaranya? Bodoh ah. Pas lah harusnya. Ntar aku kecilin dulu. Bentar. Halo Nit. Halo. Dukung siapa? Bisa buat poll nggak ya aku ya? Nggak bisa lagi. Pengen buat poll sih padahal. Aduh, pengen beli. Ini yang casternya bagus nih, Ekilio sama Peppertin. Ya kalau misalnya dari dulu aku pengen sih ngadain nobar kayak gini, karena ya sambil ngobrol-ngobrol juga kan juga biar nggak bosen aja main mulu, nyantai lah sekali kayak nonton gini kan. Siapa sih attacking? Gen.G ya attacking ya? Oh enggak, Nongshim attacking. Mereka 4A 1C. Dambi kayak bakal ngambil rubble deh. Hampir. Waduh, anti. Aku dukung Gen.G. Apalagi kan mau masuk player baru ya. Lebih tepatnya roster change sih, nggak player baru juga. Bagus banget. Munchkin. Munchkin bagus. Nice. Defendingnya si itu bagus tuh, si Ash apa? Yang di A sama Munchkin. Apa aku full screen aja ya? Aku full screen deh. Aman kok, nggak ganggu. One tap-nya. Itu race-nya bagus tuh, ngelurk dari belakang. Siapa tekstur ya? Okay. Boleh silahkan guys. Weh, buset, bagus banget Karen. Nice. Bagus banget nih mereka nih. Apa, silahkan tanya. Munchkin, bagus banget tekstur jaganya. Kita lihat aja nih bonus round, apakah si Gen.G bisa menang. Kalau Gen.G menang, kayaknya bisa dapat 5-0 deh, at least. Energinya bagus. Nice, through the smoke-nya. Aduh. Yang dicek bagus tuh si Foxy 9. Balik dong. Jaga aja cukup sih dia.
We can hear the co-streamers next to us. Trover's got Zeta Guy with him today.
It is worth mentioning. Zeta Guy is here. We met earlier. He hugged me, and you know what? Life has never been better.
Nice.
Yeah, it is a really good day today. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. Hugging Zeta Guy or getting married? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Which one was more
Top life
important for my life?
moments. Yeah. Where do they rank?
It's okay.
Mereka dapat planting ya di main retake. Senjata boleh sih. Bagus tuh. Through the smoke-nya. Tuh. Retake. Nice. Karen, nice Karen. Half dulu nggak sih? Anti Munchkin. Duh, kalau si Karen dapat satu lagi bagus tuh. Bentar.
Good little pause there for Gen.G as they were going in for this retake, hit by the paranoia. Nongshim doesn't opt to take pressure off of that, just trying to use that. Good execute though.
Dalam konteks apa dulu ini? Dirimu membuat sesuatu kah? Membuat konten, buat video?
Feel good about it.
Ya, nggak ada yang salah. Selama lu tidak melakukan kesalahan, tidak ada yang salah. Kalau rame atau tidaknya ya itu lain konteks gitu. Bentar ya. Double lagi dong tuh pelurunya. Aduh. Wah, anti bagus Munchkin. B ya, aman. Darkingnya kosong sih. Aduh, tekstur sabar dulu dong. Karon, kelas king. Aman. Belum baca semua sih. Nice. Nice, Foxy 9. Let's go. Kalau apakah itu yang kamu mau, ya balik lagi tanya ke dirimu sih. Tidak ada yang salah, semua tidak ada yang salah. Itu aja. Mereka dukung lu karena mereka suka lu gitu. Kalau dirimu nanya aku pribadi, aku nggak ada yang namanya PT apa? Kalau misalnya di YouTube kan ada namanya PT subs atau apa, itu aku nggak ada gitu. Kalau aku kasihan sama orang ya udah, good luck ya, semangat gitu, nggak aku bantu. RB kena tag. Belum, kayaknya either pas champion atau pada saat 25 apa 26 nanti. Halo Bang Pati. Waduh, tekstur kalah sama pistol. Nice trade sih tapi. Nice, Foxy 9. Nice banget sumpah. Mereka bagus banget mainnya defensif. Dipaksa loh masuk. Wih, ke plan. Anjir. Nice. Nice.
will quickly be dealt with from there.
Yeah, I mean, again, the patience is paying off for Gen.G. They're not overcommitting to these retakes.
Bagus nih,
Really taking out where the Nongshim
Gen.G
players
mainnya.
are. And just
Wah, Nongshim nggak bisa sih ini. Harusnya.
there's some good shots
Susah.
from Nongshim. They're punching back in this round.
Abis hari ini, kayaknya besok ada match lagi.
You know, when you have that weapon disadvantage,
Setelah itu langsung playoff harusnya.
pretty good. They've been hitting Gen.G players. Foxy maybe expecting a swing there from the stairs, but with a teammate went for the big play. But that's okay, because the rest of the team was there to hold down the line. Hey, you're right. Texture 0-3-0 right now. Just can't really find any value yet. Sometimes it can take him a little bit to kind of get fired up. He seems to just kind of accelerate as matches go on sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a couple, early deaths. It was a nice shot from the Ghost to be able to strike him down outside of A, but also I think Karen's just kind of been clutch.
Mereka main 4A, 1B. Cuman kayak default deh mereka.
Another thing is, I mean, if you could
Dambi bakal mancing ke Rubble sih.
notice and Texture really isn't having that stress impact, that's still very scary for your opponent.
Sumpah nih Ash kayak Art. Mainannya Odin mulu. Nice shot Persia. Kok nice shot Persia? Ya aku dukung siapa aja lah. Cuman jelas aku rooting ke Gen.G sih. Main retake ya? Ulti padahal nggak ada loh ulti mereka. Wah, anti Foxy. Oke. Anti saving. Kayak kalau misalnya Gen.G kalah di next round, ini mereka bisa beli kan. Gen.G kalah di next round, pasti time out. Normal kalau kayak gitu skenario nya. Nice. Masih dicoba loh A-nya. Udah tahu bakal di wallbang si Ash. Tuh. Buset. Iya, karena Lotus sering ini dijadiin tempat wallbang. Wah, nice. Wah, dipaksa masuk. Oke, nice. Wah, posisinya nggak enak banget bagi ini Nongshim. Anjing. Nice Karon. Bagus nih cara mainnya. C masih dijaga sih. Mati nih. Munchkin mati nih. Oh enggak. Nice Karon. Wah, dari C ke B ke A, anjing dijagain terus. Ih, bagus sih. Anti. Enggak. Anti Gen.G. Time out sih. Menurutku. Harusnya. Oh, enggak.
stuck
Tuh.
a little bit closer towards B or
Ini skor harusnya ya tipis sih ini. Apa bedanya kok kayak gini mainnya?
The fact that they managed to find their way over the A site and then win it out from there. I mean, we did a world tour across Lotus trying
Cara mainnya Nongsing kebaca deh kayaknya. Mereka pasti ngasih preset di A.
to go through. Although Karn was aware of it, he was turned to face RB. RB just so quick to take him down. That broke the round open, got the neural theft engaged.
Wah, hancur nih.
refracts back, Foxy 9, how
Kacau, kacau.
spam away. You can see 4 players helping to go ahead and convert.
Main retake ya nggak bisa sih. Harusnya
Guardian.
bisa dapat 1 udah bagus banget.
Peek out spots as a bit of a highlight.
PRX, talent PRX tapi aku yakin 2-1. PRX bakal kebobolan di salah satu mapnya, yakin aku.
Spots another. Cycle reposition, texture again.
Tuh mainnya kayak gitu. Gila banget. Nongsim. Gak apa-apa guys, kalem aja, kalem aja. Kalem aja. PRX memang menang Toronto, cuman banyak tim Pasifik yang berkembang sih akhir-akhir ini. Walaupun pada nggak menang tapi udah nunjukin perubahan mereka.
Now you have a showstopper though for Texture, still killless. This is going to be his opportunity to change that.
Nah tuh kan. pasti Nongsim kontrol Rubble, balik mainnya. Mereka pindah ke C pelan, 3 orang dari Nongsim. C selalu dijaga Foxy 9, Killjoy. Oke, berarti 3-1 kontrol mapnya dari Gen.G. Nice, lurkernya diambil. NT. Time out nih masih.
Yeah, this is looking really nice. Nongshim's mechanics are on point. They're making good reads. That waylay util starting to hit. I'm pretty sure that saturate caught on a car on there. Made it a lot easier for Dombi to get that first kill. So let's see if Gen.G wants to think about a timeout after this round, or if this is just going to be kind of, you're fine with 4 so far. You got to start winning some of these first trades. You got to get Texture engaged, because like you were talking about earlier, it's like if you're still winning rounds and Texture isn't doing much, that's fine, but now you're not. So now you got to kind of see if there's something you can maybe talk to as the coaching staff to get him a little bit more into the action.
Texture nggak banyak aktif ya. Tuh, ya Allah, kenapa nggak di hold aja sih? Time out pasti.
He gets buffed when he gets hit by the stun. I mean, he had that headshot on the pistol.
Could be.
So maybe he actually needed to swing back into that vault line. Either way, timer stops, so we have to suspect that this is going to be a timeout for Gen.G.
Time out.
Yeah, it should be. Yep. Dombi's util, the saturate did
Kacau sih. Tekstur mainnya kayak gitu. Dan si bagiannya si Nongshim itu juga kebaca sih. Mereka pasti kalau nggak dari A, kontrol Rubble, ke C, ke C-nya ketahan, ke B, gitu mulu mainnya. Dan si Ash keculik mulu yang pakai Odin. Halo, suka. Halo.
With the way they were calling, but also with the way that he was playing.
Yeah,
he was insane.
I mean, it's looked like a big total shift overall for Nongshim. I mean, getting back into that form, getting back to that team that we were so excited to see coming out of Ascension. Sure. Of course, I'm sure that there's some people who, watch news. Check Twitter.
Ini kalau misal Nongshim menang dan somehow dia masuk ke
nor did
Siapa
they
namanya?
really suspect that he
Ke Paris.
No, not
Nongshim bakal stay jadi
you
tim
know,
franchise.
he's back
Boom
there
turun.
helping out the team. So giving up a little bit of space here at A main this time. Our Gen.G, they're gonna tuck Texture in behind a box.
Yang kali ini aku dukung Gen.G.
That's a pretty good read. Oh, Munchkin.
RB's lurks have been having a little bit
Wah.
of not as much of a rough go as Texture's been having, but against an outlaw there.
Nah,
Not too
tuh lurk
surprised.
diambil
Try to
flanknya.
step forward, it's gonna be a multiplayer face!
Going
for the ace, and he nearly has it, but
Maju dong, majuin dong
cuts
anjing.
back across, looks to try to take the fight here versus Ash, wins that.
Nggak dibiarin buat ngambil itu.
Dashes out into the open.
Anjing.
Spike refracts back over into main. And now it's a little bit of a race here between he and all of Gen.G.
That's a hell of a play to give himself a chance. He's got the ult in the back pocket. Still has a saturate. I mean, there's a world.
Yeah, Xander, he's got a convergent paths as well, but he's not even going for this one quite just yet. He's
Aduh.
Foxy 9
Aduh,
watching the
aduh,
angle
aduh.
here for the ball man. Loses it. Swing on the corner. Ace v Ace. He's got him.
Lah. Gelo bro.
Munchkin.
Bro gelo bro.
A pump
Bro,
of his
gelo,
star
bro.
in the crowd. Tommy
Dambi
is
bro.
electric.
Wah.
This is
Bro bisa
unbelievable.
gitu
I don't know if I've ever
anjing.
seen a round where the final kill would be an ace one way or another. That is outrageous stuff. Dambi,
Lihat.
what a madman.
Ace gila
The way he
banget.
plays this spike retrieval, and then opposite
Lihat,
push. I
Dambi
think
mantep
Foxy
banget, cuy.
Nine's holding the angle.
Masa
I mean,
pelurunya
it looks
si
like
Munchkin
Gen.G
juga
has the
9.
lead.
It was stacked.
Yeah.
For
Wah,
Gen.G,
kasihan
they
banget
had everything,
Gen.G.
About to pull off a thrifty. And Tommy just pulls out the world's biggest Uno reverse card.
4 kill lawan 4 kill anjing.
Munchkin still able to find one, gets a little bit of revenge perhaps. His car now mows down.
Oh,
two.
langsung
Seems
diwales.
like we're back to some stability here for Gen.G.
Iya, Ace. Posisinya masing-masing tim punya 4 kill. 4 kill. Jadi Ace lawan Ace. Oh, nice. Foxy 9, mantap.
3 players surviving. Gen.G now looking at an opportunity to try to tie things up 6-6 at the half, but of course the money.
Dambi dapat Ace tadi. Anjing gokil banget Dambi.
Spades, and we just saw a flash of an operator.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
Cupu
at.
banget, Cuk.
Munchkin
Ini
finds a nice
Gen.G.
timing, and this sets up the TP into that one way. Karan sees the
Keren.
so ready for that double.
Keren
Sure,
sih.
he gets taken down by RB, but
Langsung dibales.
so I mean, here's the thing: is as Gen.G though,
6
you're
sama,
thinking 6-6. You're probably fine with it, even though Nongshim ran
Well,
5 rounds in a row against you.
Kayaknya 2-1
You're also
deh ini.
thinking, well, now we're going on the attack.
Dua Gen.G sih.
That is a bit unfortunate.
Kalau kalau Nongshim yang 2
He's been holding on to this showstopper.
Keren,
He hasn't
berarti
gotten a chance
Nongshim.
to use it.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, he's still got his showstopper. I mean, you have so many ults here for Gen.G. You have a couple though. You have the Rolling Thunder. You have the Neural Theft for Nongshim. They could find that first kill again. That Dambi's been so good at here in this half.
Okay, lockdown going to be sent. Sun there, and it's going to be Dambi on the hunt to try to flush this
Oh,
one.
nice.
He's got the covering fire from Waterfall. So now the lockdown has to be respected. TP all the way into the spawn. Richard doesn't have a spike. RP purposely gets detained at Mound. And now he's just going to look to try to really enact this lurk.
Gen.G's not looking in the place where Persia is.
Dipanis nih Pers apa? Gen.G nih
Open up this B
sama
side a little bit, perhaps.
Omen.
Call for the pivot, so yeah, they are working their way over. Obviously, the Nano Swarm are non-concerned with Foxy 9 dead. Right now being committed to. Yes, that's gonna be
udah.
Ash dead. Great shot from Ivy. Texture likely to be caught off guard here.
Texture. Cek Texture. Aduh.
0-8-0 is what Texture scoreline will be here.
Gawir banget.
Now it's just a question of Gen.G and a 2v4. Can they call this back to find parity? Munchkin will like to say yes. Who finds one will swiftly be dealt with. That leaves
JG.
Karan now all on his lonesome, staring into the face of a neural theft reveal. We'll find
GG.
one more shot, but it's going to be Nongshim.
Oke, second half.
Well, all
Harusnya
things considered,
Texture muncul sih.
not
Nyala
bad
sih.
in terms of recovery for Nongshim. And you have some concerns here for Gen.G. The fact that Texture's completely killless in a half. That's a head scratcher.
13-9. Pegangan gue 13-9 sih.
Might not be his day.
Semoga aja
Again,
bener
they
ya.
never figured out where Persia TP'd to. maybe they just thought he checked the site and TP'd back and just kind of said, well, whatever, let's turn our attention back towards the sites themselves. But Ash losing that battle at A-Link opens up the B site. I mean, just tremendous stuff. After
Tadi
the
tuh
fifth round,
Nongshim.
they
Halo,
really
Will.
really good map reads.
Tadi tuh
Even
Nongshim
when Gen.G
mainnya tuh
established
ketebak
some
banget.
control,
Dambi
they took
kontrol
their
Rubble.
time, they worked some of the other part
Kayak
of the map,
sekitar
and they swung back into A,
satu tuh si RB itu pasti ke C atau ke B lurking.
just evicted them
Gitu aja
from
main
that
mereka.
spot. So
Tapi menang loh.
everything went really well. Once Nongshim got their heads on straight. Still though, 5 on the defender side on Lotus.
Atau tadi sempet deh sekali 3-2, 3C, 2A.
I don't know, with Texture has to start fragging. Like,
Nah di
he's
situ
a
tuh
duelist here. He's gotta get
menang
going.
juga kok nggak salah si
Yeah, this
siapa?
needs to be
Nongshim.
The time to kind of step it up here. Straight out of the packet.
Just eating the raw ramyun.
I mean, you know,
They do that.
yeah, I've done it before.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, I've had like ramen snacks rather. I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
like actually opened a packet and
Just
tossed it in
chop
spices
down.
or eat it.
Yeah.
I haven't had ramen snacks and it's good.
Yeah, they're good.
Mari
They're
kita
just like a
tunggu.
Carb. You know,
Oh,
like, so
yeah.
it's like not a cracker, but
It's just nothing but filler.
Oke. Wah, pistol run.
Wow.
you know,
Jelek
it's
banget.
good.
Janji.
2 sheriffs, 2 ghosts. It's a lot of firepower for Gen.G. Cut down on the util just a little bit, put most of it in Ash's hands. But this, as we saw in the last pistol round, could be quite fearsome. But the stack here, oh boy.
Ball line gonna be sent. Dombi ready to swing. Finds one. Munchkin dead. Can't be the hero of the pistol round like he was previously. Foxy and Texture, however, do fight back as Texture gets himself on the board for 1. Finds 2. Will quickly be felled though as Foxy 9. Persia with a 4K
Aduh.
will get Nongshim the pistol to tie it up in that regard and then stretch the lead.
PRX Talon ya seru tuh pasti bakalan.
Trap play for
Yakin aku.
Nongshim off of the door tap. That's when their go signal
Paling ntar PRX Talon mapnya ya Lotus, Ascent, sama Korot sih. Korot pasti di akhir. Cuman lihat eksekusi dari Nongshim bagus banget sih.
Yeah.
Will, dirimu harus nonton tadi itu asli ace-nya si Dambi bagus banget.
How many more does he have is going to be the question. Does have the sheriff in hand here. Keeping it disguised for now as the prowler gets cleared.
Yeah, you gotta keep kind of leaning into Texture getting fired up here on this attacker side. He's usually gonna be the guy with that sheriff anyway. They're gonna bypass the smoke quietly. Ooh, Ivy.
Nice.
Oh, Ash. Gonna be good for 1. Texture just kind of getting spun around here as Persia once again coming up big.
Ah, jelek banget. Nggak apa sih ya. Masih pistol run sih.
Worlds apart with a spike down on the floor.
Yeah, and those are going to be those guns protected as well for Nongshim.
RB does get the spot out. A little bit of damage going to be exchanged eventually.
Anti Gen.G 21. Wah, anti map pertama Gen.G yang dibantai ternyata. Oke, nggak masalah, nggak masalah. Kalem.
2 weapons going to be carried over.
Well, this is a very important round here for Gen.G. Try to really get this map recovered. A decent reaction from Gen.G, but again, firepower just a little too overwhelming there for Nongshim. He'll win some of those battles on the extremities as well, and doing a great job just locking things down. See there, kind of just another day at the office in that round for them. Munchkin going for the Guardian spam. But
Menang ini nanti aku ini deh. Nggak baca live chat dulu, mau pesan makan. Mau GoFood.
Try to surprise Munchkin here.
Yeah, gonna keep pushing for this one. So there's the fault line, tucked back around the corner, tries to keep it quiet for now, but eventually has to send out the shot, and the pressure continues.
Wah, gila Dambi.
Will be able to find that kill.
Rusuh banget Nongshim.
Player advantage here to the side of Nongshim. Clear on the tripwire. RB maybe looking to play a bit cheekily here within the cage. It's a spot out on the 1. There's the spam, and there's Foxy 9 taken down, and now they have to look every which way to try to find him and flush him out. 5 bullets remaining. Tower eventually going to be able to find this one, but it's going to be a 3v4.
Nice, ayo lah, Jinjinang lah. Gila, jelek banget mainnya.
Through the connector, loses his life.
Kalau di sini ya nggak tahu sih. Cuman tekstur lagi jelek banget Will mainnya Will. Dari tadi.
Sees the shoulder of one. Trying to go for the chase.
Tuh.
Eats a shot, the swing out.
Tuh anjing.
Gets the headshot, but he's down to 2 HP.
Wah, di pick 3 orang.
Swing at him. The bounce
Siapa yang
forward,
menang
Ash
anjing?
finding one, hindered now here within the smoke. Look at trying to run him down. Gets the one tap, down to 21 HP. The right click, about to get the kill, but no!
Nice! Nice Ash. Finally nomor nambah angka.
What a
Nice.
denial. Gen.G stop a bonus conversion, but at what cost?
That's just it. You won the round, that's great, but it doesn't feel good. It felt like this was in Nongshim's hands the whole way. I mean, what a nice little set play there. Just scaling with the util to take Munchkin
Gak
down.
apa-apa sih. Tidak nambah sih angka.
I mean, Ash there just using that Vandal like a shotgun in the smoke. Gets hindered and still able to find those bullets. I mean, that's been a saving grace for Gen.G a couple times where they're getting hit by util and they're still able to fight back. Now you're one away from a showstopper here for Texture. Really close to Ashes. He's one away from the Nightfall, so look at this. Look at this play. This is like paranoia, fault line. Oh, they dodge it. That was looking very scary for a second.
And that's a really good bait here from Gen.G, or at least a great response, because now the seize is out, the paranoia is gone. If you can get in with a plan.
This is a great call, though.
Decent.
Look at the read they're making. They're like, okay, they didn't push off the back of that. I think we can just rescale into B. Now, Dombi has moved back into position. The door's going to be opened. Tension being made towards C now. Gotta change directions. Munchkin hasn't seen much over on his side of the map, so just saying, well, you guys find something open, just go for it. Yep, that's showstopper. And if you get the plant for Ash.
Intro with, it looks like they're gonna try to enter with this. So
Bentar ya teman-teman ya.
everybody pulled back.
Nice nih.
Really
Tekstur nih.
concerned about dying to this one. Unless that box does something crazy like it has in the past, but Persia's far enough away that he will not get clipped. Quick clear of the boom bop, but that's a fine player presence. Pushing through this angle over towards Texture. As Nightfall just about confirms them all. Dombi, the only one really able to get ahead of that. Having their audio as they try to go on this attack, Dombi is just getting absolutely melted, but still pushes the corner. Instantly finds a shot there on the Texture. Conversion pass now going to be sent out over towards main. Drop down Karen, able to find one, finds two. Ivy dead as well. Tap of the spike.
Nice Karen.
Fourth to defuse, still being stuck. They're holding on to this one. And they
Wah. Anti Gen.G.
Unbelievable. There's just no util left for Gen.G in this post plant. They had a snake bite and a teleport. That's it. They had to get it done with the guns. And it's a good read by Nongshim. Just put the smoke up and stick it. That's a great win for Dombi after getting lit up. Karan, again, still very strong today. He has been
Halo. Halo Nit, welcome back.
knows that if he just sticks it, not much recourse that Gen.G has. They have no mollies left.
And I find this a little bit curious.
Ya, Ron mahal.
Texture getting a gun? Sure, understand. Guys gotta go
Duh,
on the
nggak
entry.
fokus
We
aku.
get two
Bentar,
top
sorry.
riders and two
Reset.
sheriff in the hand at the moment. Feels like
Gen.G
a
lagi
slight misallocation of
aneh nih.
resources.
That's all they
Sumpah, map pertama biasa, Gen.G belum panas.
Karan's a sheriff god. But I get what you're saying.
Gen.G
I
mah
agree.
memang gitu sih
Put
seringannya.
your trust in Texture at the very least. Gotta get him fired up some way, somehow. Try to get back into this map. You used 2 ultimates in that last round.
Ini jelek
Couldn't
banget,
get it to go.
sumpah pusing aku ngeliat Gen.G,
That's
dukung Gen.G nih.
really scary. Now Nongshim has so much control here at A. This is
Bisa comeback bagus sih.
He's
Tuh,
dead on entry.
lihat,
Sniped out. Dombi finds
belum
Karan as well to boot.
gak ada informasi apa-apa.
This round
Tunggulah
has
si
absolutely
itunya,
no legs to stand on.
si scan-nya.
Foxy 9 now. Needing the final, the quick pivot is
Tuh.
already going to be there, and he is shut
Udah,
down.
GG lah
So
untuk map pertama.
realistically, what are you meant to do if you're Ash? Still trips, camera, all in place. Swings in, spots one. Got RB.
Iya, masa map Lotus tuh map Gen.G.
Spike on the floor. Nongshim.
Udah GG. Nggak bakal bisa Gen.G menang kali ini.
Sure, Munchin's gonna be able to do much more damage here. Nope.
Tuh.
Taken right out by Francis. I mean, this is really clean stuff from Nongshim. I mean, just take him good control.
Bagus sih Nongshim sih.
Much that Gen.G can really do in
Bakalan jadi
response.
lucu kalau Nongshim yang menang. Serius.
Right now their retakes are better. Their post plants were better on their attacker side. I mean, they're just beating you.
Tuh bolak-balik Gen.G mati through the smoke dah.
Mechanics have been really good. Post those first 5 rounds. And they're just in cruise control, and now you're gonna.
GG pasti, nggak bakal mungkin.
When I saw the map draft here today, I
GG.
was questioning it from Gen.G.
Nongshim belum pakai itu loh, belum pakai timeout.
Gen.G, and I agree, but my thing was Lotus is also
Itu sih lebih ke arah PRX apa ya? PRX tahun lalu nggak sih kayak gitu?
But I guess, you know, as Gen.G as well, you're anticipating
Kalah di map pick dia, cuman sekarang PRX udah better banget.
Like, what is this? And then you're, you know, kind of wondering, well, why would they play Waylay? Dombi was not good on it, but he's clearly gotten the handle. I mean, there has been some minor changes, right, to Waylay since the last time he played it, but he has been really impactful. Especially, there's been some really good saturates that he's landed. You know, whether he's been able to convert off them or not, but ultimately, they're just really well coordinated and winning some big fights. And that's kind of the key thing, and making good
Rasa di chat
in the
Discord.
moment. Gen.G's just, other than Karan and to a lesser extent Munchkin, looking a little sluggish.
Yeah. I'd say, you know, even with it being messy, chaotic at times, speaking of which, I think that Francis has overall been calling a very good game here. Looking for that crunch, but Gen.G able to avoid it. Similarly to how they avoided the trap outside.
Susah sih ini.
Previously.
Polos banget masuknya.
Let the Cypher util here. Spot on Munchkin.
Cuk, serem banget.
Smoke there, able to get underneath. Visor is RB initially, so this should be a plant.
No real ults.
Harusnya sih bisa ya. Gen.G menang ya. Seperti tangka sekarang. Keren. Flawless dong, please. Nah, dapat anjing. Nice Foxy 9. Wah, clean. Flawless.
Pulling well and truly back away. We'll just go ahead and ensure it. So Gen.G retaining everything. We'll go ahead and get.
PRX wajar sih ya.
Now you're starting to see Gen.G make some snappier decisions off of some of the info they get. You know,
Nice sih cara mainnya. Habis time out kedua. 7-11. 7-11.
Saw the Waylay dash through up onto that pillar. So just a quick change of direction. You know, Munchkin already scaling forward at A. There was literally no contention for a Rebel at all.
Ini kalau bisa comeback bagus sih, tapi most likely bakalan overtime menurutku pribadi. Telat panas cuman nggak boleh kalah sih Gen.G karena aduh 2 angka lagi tuh closingan doang. Nongshim. Wah, udah. 3 orang gini, bro, di C. Mau di battlein kayaknya. Tipis Karon. Nice. Nahan.
Get the paranoia immediately. Dombi's pushing space to get that saturate to hit, to get that hinder effect on to Gen.G players, and see what he can do off of it. And he does a ton of damage.
Bentar, ada lagu ya? Kayaknya ada lagu deh, lupa aku matiin. Sabar. Bangsat, ada lagu ternyata. Sabar. Kenapa sih nggak ada yang ngasih tahu?
This time around, Tripwire's been moved forward as well, so you get a little bit of an early warning system here, and you've already got two players into B that can swing into this. It's
Ada tangan tuh.
Oh, the spam though.
Nih, tekstur keren.
Trying to come through and Texture's able to find Ivy. Aftershock to try to further delay the push forward, but Munchkin.
Nice Munchkin, nice.
Gets himself into the side, finds a kill on the France.
Lolos lagi dong.
Two-player advantage. Dombi.
Lolos lagi dong.
Tell that he really wants to get going, but he's got to wait for the rest of the team. In the meantime, we got Foxy 9.
Iya, nggak ngecek aku. Kalau ada lagunya.
That's just it.
Kalau gitu kan kematiin lagunya tadi.
They should be saving, I would think.
I mean, the call with Karen being 11 HP does make it a little bit better. Oh my God, I thought
Nice
for a
Foxy
second-
9. Udah, GG. The fuck?
You can only wide swing for so long.
Nice.
And
Oh.
it's okay.
Udah
It's gonna be a little bit more damage
cukup.
to the economy, but looks like
Cukup.
Persia able to hold on to the weapon. Things get a little bit dicey there, a little bit frazzled. Gen.G still are going to be able to persevere in the round.
You know, you were telling me you were going to order some cheesesteaks.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe they're already here. There's some beef in that round.
Oh God. Genuinely.
You laughed at that one. You can't even.
Foxy 9 kocak
What I'm
emang.
laughing at is because you almost just
Udah nge-weave, nge-swing kayak gitu, pakai pisau lagi.
Just
That's
insult
my
you.
goal.
And you know, you almost got me to slip up like that.
Oh, he tried to swing off of that tripwire clear, and Texture just outdid him. I mean, this is a good setup. I like the big picture ideas from Nongshim in this round.
Tuh.
This time, Gen.G is able to outplay them. And if it is a lifelong dream to get you to say the
Nice,
on
di time out.
podcast. It is, I don't have much longer on this earth, Seth. Like,
That's true.
yeah,
Give it a couple years maybe.
yeah, maybe.
Half of those are going to be in the home.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
as far
Well,
as being on broadcast, we're talking maybe about this might be the last season.
yeah, it's true. If big time is to be
Bagus
believed,
ini.
I've been having my 40th birthday for 20 years, so
I think that math's out. Well, timeout call.
Bahaya memang. Ada kemungkinan kayak
Somehow, some way,
apa?
after how things had started, they were
bakalan
snapping
closingan
that
sih
back
ini.
so quickly and able to
Apalagi tadi mereka majuin 2 orang tuh, sayang banget uangnya. Ya menurutku
they do. And again, I think for Nongshim,
bisa ngasih
there
orb
might be
ke
little things
Omen,
you're talking about here,
bisa
maybe
ngasih
not,
duit juga.
overcommitting
Mungkin
to
bahaya.
some of the util trip from Gen.G, just being a little bit more
Oh.
patient for your moments to strike. I think that was
Nggak
probably
make duitnya
frankly
semua.
thing that I thought in that round
Kayak masih
that I
saving.
saw is kind of a
Bagus.
mistake by Nongshim. I think again they played the macro pretty well there. They had a great read. They had a great setup to trap Gen.G at A main. It just didn't go according to plan. They just weren't able to.
Flanknya
execute on it.
dimajuin C-nya.
Gen.G just beat him to
3
the punch
orang.
a little bit. Persia, guys, so far forward, and Dombi's ready. This is so scary for Foxy. He just has to get lucky that the util doesn't hit him.
He's also scaling forward even closer. I mean,
He's
it's going to be dead on right now for that paranoia.
yeah.
See when they decide to pull the trigger on that one.
They got RB back there
Swinging
too.
out wider and wider, but like you said, RB is watching the wider angle. So Foxy should pretty much be guaranteed dead. Paranoia now going to be sent. Okay, he tucks back behind the box. Falls to 50.
Selamat Foxy 9.
Separate ways. It's on the chase.
Nice.
Just the classic in hand. Dombi desperately trying to
Nice.
find that kill.
Nice
Bit
Foxy
too
9, nice Foxy 9.
overzealous, but too over eager. Does end up falling.
Nice entry.
Really
Nice,
trying to find
nice
the kill with
flanknya
the
udah
Foxy
aman.
9.
Gila Foxy 9.
Making up for the whiffs of the past here. And finds himself a second.
That's tremendous work from him.
Prowler forward, Khan trying to tuck back behind the box. Francis with 2 very nice kills and texture set as well.
2v1.
RB says, hell yeah, I'm going to invest into this one. Snake bite thrown down the try to delay.
Dombi did it before.
The ping reveal, Foxing on going on the reposition. Cam set up. Hasn't been toggled though, so it actually just doesn't get cleared. And now sends it. It's another tab.
Nah, lihat kemana?
Surviving once again.
Nice Munchkin, nice,
Scrappy
nice.
mess of it here, but Gen.G able to stop.
9-11.
From coming
9-11.
Yeah, but the comms here really nice. Foxy able to get out of there with his life, and then with 50 HP down to 24 for the second one.
Tuh, 24 loh. Bisa dapat 2 dari
For
belakang.
the wide swing, a beautiful
Bisa
flash
ngeklaim
setup
lurknya.
there. Prowler into a flash to pop out of that smoke. Really nice ideas with these util combos that are catching
Gak paham
Gen.G
sih
off
aku
guard
nih
and getting
sama
Nongshim
si
home.
apa
In a row, though,
mereka
for Gen.G now,
Nongshim.
trying to get this figured out. Ooh, little bit
Bagus lah.
Eh,
Udah mulai panas si Gen.G.
not much to speak of, but huge ults for everybody. You got the Nightfall, you got the Rolling Thunder on the side of Nongshim. You have the Nightfall, you have the Pit, you have the Lockdown for Gen.G. So like Gen.G has tremendous ability to scale into a site, put the Pit down, and just take the round away from Nongshim, force their hand a little bit. But Nongshim has some responses there to wait out the Lockdown, wait out the Pit, and then use the Rolling Thunder, use the Nightfall.
Nongshim kalah 11 sama
So kind of a
pasti.
game of tic-tac-toe here.
Pasti.
Warp Tank gives Texture the showstopper once again.
That could be a different thing. Oh god.
Okay, yep,
Oh,
just
God.
having a backpedal.
Oh, di
Take
situ.
As he's able to just barely jump past. Spot on always made though. They're just ushering Texture around. He's just being herded.
There.
They know where he's at, but they're gonna realize that there's two pushing through B main right now.
Silent actually Nightfall in towards B. Get the check in the chase over towards upper.
Gak ditembak.
Reveal onto one. Ivy considering it there for a moment. Ups
Oh,
hold on to
Andy.
as the Rolling Thunder goes out first. And everybody just further delayed now, able to push forward and try to go for the spike plant. TP around the back, and Foxy9 says, hey, how you doing? Intercepts him. That causes a quick cancel there from Persia. Sees the side, Texture gonna be caught. Drop down, Dambi immediately having to refract the drop down. However, now
Nice
Touch is
Ash.
able to find one, looks for a little bit more, cannot do so. RB able to find the kill. Now the
What the fuck?
behind Persia, having previously canceled out the ultimate, now strikes as two players are going to be detained. Gen.G head spot onto one. The kill not collected. Foxy forward,
No.
missing the timing here.
What the fuck?
Just jumping around the side of him.
Ah, anti.
All the wayside.
Anti.
Once again,
Udah anti.
absolute chaos.
Anti Gen.G.
Average eight back round.
Tuh kan 13-9. Aku udah ketebak
Stop the
anjing.
run back. They get up to map point.
Yeah, this was a really interesting round. Both teams using some of those ults just to buy space and time. For the case of Gen.G to buy space, for the case of Nongshim to buy some time. The lockdown here, the fact that nobody reads that Persia's going to be on the
What
outside.
the fuck?
After the TP got identified, they didn't know where he TP'd from. They
Ya
probably
jelas
assumed
anjing.
C, since that's been a lot of where Persia
Gen.G.
spent his time. Caught him off guard.
GG.
Maybe register that he could be coming from
Udah
the
panas.
direction.
Map kedua bagus nih Asen harusnya.
Gen.G there just gets too detained. They can't find out where they are, so they just try to hold the line. Francis just buying a ton of time and even gets the kill from the poison cloud. I don't know what happened there with Foxy, but it's made a meal of things.
Lah, mereka langsung rotate, full rotate gitu.
One round away from losing your map pick. Still have a pit, still have a buy, but
There.
I mean, Nongshim's been so steady, so good to respond.
Angel try to clear
GG.
any close
Harusnya sih ya.
Soul tripwire going to be set up though.
Look at this stack. Nongshim's just trying to hide this. I mean, eventually you would think Munchkin's going to get a feel of this, but is Gen.G going to overcommit? No.
Nice.
There's just too
Nice
much
rotate,
space
nice
here.
rotate.
Oh no.
Ah.
Ivy just winning that fight sends everything into tatters widely here for Gen.G. I mean, they're still rushing down onto the correct
30
side of the map,
seconds left.
given the positions here of Nongshim. It seems like Nongshim are thinking that with that kill, it would just cause the pivot back into the C site here, but Gen.G are at least
Wah,
gambling in the
ketarik
correct
tuh
direction.
flagnya. Nice.
It's good read to commit.
Mereka main retake ya.
So it's good awareness from Munchkin that it could be the lone
10 seconds
Ivy
left.
over on A.
Foxy gonna try to scale forward here. Oh, the check in. This is the timing. There's that trip, and now there's no real way for him to try to push up his down.
Wah, Dambi ngeri banget WL-nya
Out by the
anjing.
shorty. And it's a quick and breezy exit. Turn attempt there on the flash.
Ah, GG. GG, aku beli makan deh. Aku beli makan, GG.
They're nearly lined up for him. He's still managing to find two. But now it is all down to Foxy9. And every single angle is
GG,
won.
GG.
13-9. Nongshim come out swinging. And they take the victory here on Gen.G's map pick of Lotus.
Then with so much on the line for both of these teams in this match, You've got first
Ntar
place in
ya.
the group for Gen.G. You've got a
Nyari
playoff
makan dulu, nyari
appearance
makan.
for Nongshim.
Nyari cemilan lebih tepatnya.
If either can get the win, and Nongshim takes Gen.G's map pick of Lotus away from them. You weren't sure coming into this with this new comp how it's going to look in the past. The Waylay hasn't worked for Nongshim here. Damn, it looked good.
Just really a well-read game, a well-called game by Francis.
Yes.
Great prep here from the side of Nongshim. And clearly that, you know, that awakening of Dambi on this Waylay coming through, whereas never really got to see texture come online. It's very much napping throughout this map.
Ih, ada
Probably
muncik.
one of the worst maps I think we've seen.
Aku
from
masak
Texture in a
nasi
while.
ya, tapi ya
And that's, you know,
beli
pretty shocking
cemilan
with
nggak
how many
makan
spent
nanti
this
aku.
year.
I mean, do you remember this?
Pengen
Like,
martabak
oh
sih.
my god.
Bentar.
The reverse ace. Something so rarely ever seen. And we got out there in the first
Bentar,
few
aku mute dulu, aku mute
rounds,
dulu.
really, of this map. And there's plenty more to come because now we've got a set as our next map here. But man, what a start this series has already been.
For Waylay?
Hi, you know, it's certainly not out of the cards.
I mean, you never know with this team.
Absolutely could come through.
They just love to turn up the tempo.
Yeah. Well,
They ran Neon on this map earlier, so
well, it's a very well-played game here for Nongshim so far, much like Chobra played a very good game on Platrat, trying to guarantee this curse, and maybe it's working out. We'll have to see, though. For now, we'll pass it back over to the analyst as to break down the action from Lotus, because, my God, there was plenty of it.
That Lotus did not disappoint. We started this show by gassing up Gen.G's Lotus. They picked this 10 times, 0 bans, and they are really damn good at Lotus. But Nongshim brought something in a little bit different. We questioned a Waylay.
Yeah, but
It worked.
it's so good from Nongshim. Like I said, this is what we've been waiting to see. So many teams play Gen.G on Lotus, and then they play the default comp. Gen.G have seen that 1,000 times over.
Yes.
You cannot surprise them. Then bang, you come out with Breach, you come out with Waylay, you cook things up, you go a little bit different. All of a sudden, the reactions that Gen.G are used to using can't work anymore because Dambi's in your face and he's refracting away. And there's a Breach stun. There's so much going on, and it just completely caught Gen.G off, especially in that first half when Gen.G are normally defending, and they're normally so brilliant at that, but not today. They were completely torn apart.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Nongshim, this was back to their vintage style in many, many ways. You know, you got to see the same players that used to pop up for them, popping off for them again. Dambi was top of the table on the Waylay. You had Persia actually had a fantastic game. Like, this is back to kind of their ascension form where Francis is more of a supportive player.
Yeah.
Ivy's more of a supportive player. RB did just fine on the Sentinel. In fact, some of the cams that he was throwing really helped them kind of streamline the map control on attack and things like that. For Nongshim, this is exactly what I wanted to see from them stylistically, but this is also exactly what I wanted to see in this matchup specifically. As you mentioned, I'm so sick of seeing these teams play the same style against Gen.G.
Yeah. Now we could hear Chobra, and you have the Zeta guy buff. Like, how did you manage that? You like flew him in from Japan and just brought him in for Nongshim. Like, he's a hard convert.
Yes, well, he told me that he's always liked Nongshim as well. Obviously, his loyalty lies with Zeta.
Okay.
Zeta first, he said his top 3 teams of Pacific. Zeta Division,
Yeah.
DFM,
Uh-huh.
and then Nongshim. So, like, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
They made it to the
That's
top
fair.
3. Well,
Yeah,
I
we
could.
made it to the top 3.
You guys were super loud when they ended up winning that Lotus, which was shocking.
Can I just send a quick message to Sliggy? Sliggy's always trying to blame me for everything. Well, guess what? I found someone more powerful. He can overcome all of my powers. It's called Zeta Guy. His name's Manny. He's going to cure everything wrong with Valorant, all right? Don't you worry. He's coming. He's coming.
Well, was it his idea to put the Waylay Breach onto this? Because
I can't believe
we got to
this
talk
worked.
about Dambi. You've got to talk about Dambi and his like amazing Waylay
Yeah.
hits.
I
We
was-
were making fun of it, and then
You were shaking your head on your way
Yeah.
out.
I was baffled at this. We got some clips. Play the replays because this was so much better than last time we saw it, right, Pilski? This was fully fleshed out. Look at this. This is round 3, the bonus round. Double dashes into this smoke. Look at how many this fade recon catches.
Oh,
That's 4 people lit up there. This is perfect support play.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the point of this comp. You have a Waylay that can create so much space that can be able to do things that other agents can't do. You have the Saturate as well, which is super strong at the moment, and Dambi, supported with great utility, is the Nongshim recipe from back in the day. That is the spice that has found them so much success, and it's sick to see him hit a massive ace like
This
this.
ace was so good.
So good.
This round as well, you suicide dash to kill the Killjoy when he has the lockdown. before he places it. Unfortunately, he was slightly too late for that to work, but actually, you know, it was very, very good. Now, this is Danby's Waylay stats historically. The last game
was about
that
to
you've seen,
say.
he has been terrible on this Asian.
You could see why we were skeptical,
pretty much
right?
every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So this is what we were expecting coming into this matchup. The fact that they picked it, I was like, it's over. It is over for them.
Were you doubting at all when you saw this be picked, Chobra?
No, and here's why. Here's why. Because I think that if you were going to play it the same way, they wouldn't play it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, if you're going to play it like you played the Neon or how you played it in Stage 1, then you wouldn't play it. Because, I mean, let's be honest, it didn't work out very well at all. So the moment they picked it, and especially because they picked it with the Breach,
Yeah,
so I'm thinking,
I like that.
you've got set plays. Like, you've got ways where
Yeah.
you're just punishing one or two players. But, I mean, I'll be honest, outside of just the Waylay itself, he performed so well.
Yeah, he did. I mean, way better stats this time around today. And I totally agree. Breach, it feels like it's kind of going out of the meta, although it still does get played quite a lot in EMEA. At the moment, I'm seeing a lot of EMEA teams still running that, and even the vintage Haven comp. But being able to set up the Waylay with that style and actually have the comp complement each other, like anything can work in Valorant.
Yeah.
So it's good to see, even if like an Asian is kind of falling out of the meta a little bit more, or double Enit is falling out of the meta, it still works very well.
Also, shout out to Domby.
Right.
Guys, please
So
explain
like,
this.
was this? Were
Yeah,
you doing
explain
some?
this.
Were you doing some research?
No,
Yeah, no, it's an awful coincidence,
This is
isn't
a
it?
bit of a coincidence.
Tell
man.
us, Chobra, what's
This
going
is a
on?
bit of a
No,
coincidence.
legit, I was shocked because I've been on the search for what I would consider the perfect Waylay game, which, I'll be honest, Adambi, he's 99% there, all right? Not quite 100. But there's great players, like May, amazing player. Do I think he's an amazing Waylay? Not so sure. So I've just been doing some research because there's a void in my heart of Domby's Waylay in Stage 1.
Yeah.
You know, I've been looking for something to
you
fill
didn't
that.
sit down, be down, and give him a talking to,
No, no,
and
no,
you
no.
get a bunch of what. That's
that-
what you want to do.
I won't take
actually.
credit. That's all the coaches.
Well, map 2 is going to be Ascent. I wonder if we're going to get a Waylay, and I wonder about our predictions
What do you think about this?
now as well.
Oh, I mean, I think it's as it should be. You know, all of you being wrong, just typical VCT Pacific talent. You know.
The one time, Chobra. The one time. We'll give
Oh,
it to
man.
you. We'll let you have this moment.
Okay.
Just soak it in.
I will
Enjoy
say,
it.
as we head towards map 2, there was a big caveat in that first map for me, and that's that Texture played with his feet instead of his hands, apparently. We're not used to seeing Texture perform this badly. I
It was
mean, it was a
Yes.
crazy duelist diff. That's something that
Yeah.
he has to fix for this map 2, but it's Nongshim's pick of Ascent. We saw them play last with this Neon comp with the Viper. Do we think we're going to see that this time?
100% no. Like, this is a comp
I
swap
agree.
if I've ever seen it before.
Yeah.
They even have just comp swapped on Corrode as well.
Yes.
They're very comfortable going map to map, comp swapping. You had Francis on the Viper previously with this Viper Neon. This comp was funky as hell. I didn't... it was so weird. It was so weird,
It was.
honestly. But I think this is 100% going to be something different for Nongshim, especially given that they're picking this map, and historically, this has been a map they've tried to dodge.
Yes.
I mean, I would love to see the Waylay here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but give me Danby Waylay.
Chobra, do you have any
One
insights into Ascent, especially with Nongshim, since you were looking for the Waylay for the first?
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily about the agents, but I just do think the biggest thing is going to be, obviously, the changes that are coming in Francis IGLing, right? I think that's why they're changing these
Yep.
comps. And also, Domby had talked to me after their last match about how their biggest focus is going to be on figuring out Munchkin. They think if they can figure out Munchkin, that's how you beat Gen.G. You figure out his reads,
Accurate.
yeah, that's how you break it apart. And I think we saw that on Lotus. So,
Yep.
hey, if you know how he's playing that KO, which is very good.
Yes.
Yeah, so they should have something prepped.
Yeah, they absolutely will have something prepped. They picked this map. They let
Well,
Gen.G.
some teams pick
pick
that
Lotus.
without having
They could just get smashed.
I
Never
would-
know.
Well, I'm very impressed with Nongshim so far, so this is very exciting. Way to start the series, and we knew it would be exciting, but man, for Nongshim to end up winning out that map, and here we
Okay.
go.
All right, so they've just going to run it back. It's going to run the exact
but they
same
are
comp. They're going to run on
swapping
attack.
the roles.
Yeah, I mean, they did that after they did
Yes.
swap the IGL. Very consistently, RB has been on the Senti Viper Flex, and Francis has been back on the Initiator that RB was playing.
Over on the side of Gen.G, running that old school classic comp that they love so much. I think Texture has to get activated. I want to see him get that up out. They're starting on the defense. I mean, he should be very, very comfortable here, but he needs to start playing. Otherwise, that first seed is going to be way out of reach.
I'm okay with Texture taking a break today.
I bet you
I
are.
mean, yeah, he might not even be needed. Last time Munchkin played this map, he was playing for 4 people.
That's
he
true.
was just running around getting like 30 kills on the KO.
Very true. Well, I'm Delighted to see Francis back as at IGL, and you can see exactly why this is happening. It worked really well on the last map, and I can see things working out very similarly for us. And do you guys think it's going to be a 2-0 kind of day?
No, I think we've got 3 maps in this.
Joe, bro?
No comment. I'm gonna stay quiet until the end.
All right. We're going to send it back to our casters. Please take it away.
Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and get ready to go into this one and see if Chopra's gloating is going to hold up or if it's going to be very quickly shattered and silenced.
Well, I mean, again, Gen.G looked good to start Lotus, and then it all just came crumbling down. And you think on
Gak ada makanan yang enak ternyata.
see a bit of a
Udah mulai.
difference. Tucked into the other side of the toxic screen on A. You know, this is kind of a setup here for Gen.G where they're
Halo Pak
anticipating a hit.
Debos.
Asheville in trouble.
Yep, there comes Dambi swinging around the corner.
Nice Dambi.
Pushes in
What the
back.
fuck? Nyerah gitu, bro.
Dexter with 2 quick kills though in response. So
Bentar, nggak
equalizes the
fokus,
player
nggak
count
fokus.
here in the end. Spike however going to be planted. Nongshim now needing to go for the retake.
Jelek
and
banget cara
back
mainin
over on
Vi.
the Cat.
Cara
Swings
mainnya.
out. It's 2 hellish
Gen.G.
shots there.
Goodness.
And shot on the Texture, and yeah, Munchkin down to 45.
This is so
Posisinya juga
difficult
bagus
now.
ya. Posisi.
Just need to break the door, and Dambi holding close, slides across, finds the first, going for the knife.
Ngeri banget Dambi.
Right into the heart
Let's
box.
go.
The Gen.G fans watching
What
around
the
the world.
fuck?
2-1 now in pistols. Nongshim off to a roaring
Ngeri
start.
banget,
this is
ngeri banget.
So quintessential Donby. Just running down Ash there. A great relay bolt to set up the kill behind Gen. Texture
Ooh.
with that kind of unexpected position. But Ivy does so much damage here. Plays that so nicely. As the smoke is about to dissipate, Ivy's just retreating.
Keren.
Players were going to be pushing off the back of that.
Cool as a cucumber.
Donby's been incredible today.
Keren.
He is just feeling it.
Right here.
And, you know, with so much pressure here on Nongshim to get themselves into playoffs, and he does it
back to
again.
bed.
Nice Dambi.
There goes the Sheriff. Second layer's there. Just this KO around the corner. Looks like Munchkin gonna reposition, scoops up the gun. That'll be noted though.
Yeah, that's a really nice play there from Perja to wait, get the confirmation. Just sitting behind that box. Looking to see if anybody's gonna get aggressive.
Take flight.
Gets spotted by the 0 point. Ash again. Looks like he's maybe gonna be called on to here to deal with the Neon.
He's got Foxy on to try to back him up, but it's just around that corner. Swinging out wider and wider here is Persia. And so there's the face forward, and Ash.
Wah, bisa gitu.
Okay, comes away with those. Very nicely done. Weapon now going to be scooped up. Tries to retain it. Flash in, Munchkin. Tag to 10.
30 seconds left.
Right there at the floor.
Wah, itu tinggal di
Jumps back across the opposite way.
tipis
Flag
tuh.
to try to further delay. Paranoia's now being
Munchkin
sent
tuh.
out from Cat. And suddenly there's not much time remaining. Alarm bot, nodes Ivy, Nanoswarm is there in their faces. And Nongshim.
Lah, sabar lah.
Spike is down on the floor. Ivy will find
Apa
one.
sih?
Ash with that classic gets himself a third. Has the Sheriff in hand, and yeah, you might as well go for it. RP is just playing here for the plant money, which he will be able to find, but it's going to be a thrifty off the rip in response. That's looking a little bit more like the Gen.G we know.
Wah,
For sure. I mean, you just think this is pretty much done and
NT.
dusted, but they're playing it so
nice,
slow.
nice. Nice Gen.G, nice Gen.G.
Gun gives it away. He's never able to accelerate with the Neon Dash. Just gets ripped out of the round, and then Ash follows up with another 3 kills there for Ash.
Gila Ash.
Making up
Gokil lah.
what happened in the pistol very nicely. So now you got a Judge, a Bulldog, 3 Phantoms for Gen.G. Guardian, a Vandal, Stinger. Whole bunch of different weaponry for Nongshim.
Jump peek. Ooh, Taran not looking to overextend here. Well, actually plays that with a hell of a lot of restraint.
That worked a treat. Now it's Gen.G. I think you can lean B. Because now that
B-nya
the Judge is
dijaga
there,
ya.
Nongshim unlikely to try to
Sama
challenge that
Sentinel.
side of the map.
You're saying that, but it is Texture
Boleh,
actually
boleh,
picking
boleh.
across onto the A site. They've got firm control over A main. Drone spots nothing in towards mid.
They don't know what's going on in short, that's why. Bit of a misread here from Gen.G.
And with the drone coming through, should get a pretty good idea here now. As Dami's just going to be bounding at you. With the Guardian in hand, unable to find the kills there. Foxy desperately trying to steady it for
Ya,
one.
nggak ada komunikasi kah?
Ash once again.
Nice,
Firm
nice, nice.
performance. Flash into the face.
Wah,
Now
NT,
it gets in
NT.
from behind, I do believe, and RB is able to collect that there. Plant now in play.
Balap kuda, ayo. Aduh,
Still just a judge
males,
hand
udah
here.
jago.
He's going to be able to collect anything else. Fragment goes out the swing. RB
Ya,
collecting
kocak
against the
mainnya.
Munchkin. Now the 2v2. Karan tagged down. A lot of the weight now falling on Texture's shoulders, and is
Oh,
able to
nice.
find the first, keeping them afloat here for now. The plant is in. RB considering his options, wanting to try to get the spray, but it's just being stuck. He finds it with the last possible second. The retap.
Nice, Trakteer.
Instant with a headshot, finds RB. Back-to-back scrappy rounds.
Halo, Rea.
Carry over here from Lotus.
Piu piu.
Gen.G
Halo halo,
find
aku lagi
themselves in the lead.
nonton
Yeah, I mean,
nobar
this is
turnamennya.
Gen.G though.
Halo halo, Rea Rea Rea.
Comfortable position.
Udah ada di chat
Even though
Pak
Ash
Uki
is
nggak
so stalwart on the back of the
untuk
site
sesuatu?
from the boats. It's again good play from RB that keeps them very much in this round. Oh, Texture doing Ivy.
Halo Rea.
Just so ready for that re-swing, but that is a big one for Gen.G.
Aduh, sayang sekali tidak
Knows
bisa.
the overdrive for Donby to clear a wine. The recon. RB just gonna use the poison orb to keep A main control for Nongshim, give them a little bit of ability to maneuver around the map. They're gonna just change directions a bit. Flash out though. Nobody home for Munchkin to capitalize off of. Nongshim,
Duh, Gen.G kenapa ya?
really
Defensifnya jelek banget.
not much that Gen.G has to work with, so that's gonna be the drone as well for Francis. They're gonna say hi to each other. But still, Gen.G doesn't really have a great read on this round. They're not playing with much info at all.
Paranoia sent. That's just going to be a double pop. The nanos.
Tuh, ke delay mulu. Nah, tuh.
Over on that little peek towards short.
What the fuck?
Wall falling.
Tuh, nice.
Damn well.
Foxy Nine,
Comes up
Foxy
with
Nine,
a
nice,
second
nice, nice,
kill.
nice, nice.
Gives the team a bit of a chance here as Texture studying the spray.
Ya, fokus sama ini aja, kegiatan pribadi dulu aja, Re.
However, still
Gampang mah.
the way, and they're uncertain about RB's
Johari kira-kira mau nggak ya diajak ya?
He's now working his way out of market, and this has interrupted the spike plant. Texture now
Pernah mampir ke tempat Johari lagi nggak, Re?
control this site and deny them as continue to get Munchkin into a good spot.
Cacat.
Munchkin rather, I don't know what I was saying. RB, is what I meant to say. See Viper, and I just say, yeah, it's Munchkin.
Ooh,
Texture
nice.
Back for one more. Knives are popped. And the time, it needs to be stuck. He's waiting for it. Spike now planted. RB able to redraw the weapon with the
Ah,
is just
NT.
off there, much like my call.
Wah.
And that's going to be RB with 3 to tie it up at 2-2.
Man, just very strange to me here.
It's been a weird day.
It is a weird day. It's a weird round. I mean, again, just Gen.G not
Wah,
having much map control,
NT
not
sih.
having much information, forces Foxy to have to go huge. Texture has an opportunity to win this round. With the time ticking down, you should know that spike
Aku
has
nggak
to be
banyak
stuck.
tahu lagu
At
set,
least
sayangnya.
jiggle to keep it honest. Maybe throw one knife
Ya,
quick, come
lagu-lagu
back,
happy
see if
aku
we can get
banyaknya.
RB to pull off the spike and then secure the round. He doesn't play that optimally, and it costs Gen.G.
Ini aja, Siloh Dynasty solo.
Something's just off.
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't the series that I thought was going to be delivering weird results.
Correct.
I thought that was going to be the second one. I thought it was like, okay, yeah, SEA Brawl. That's when things are going to get crazy and off the rails. But lo and behold.
You don't see the judge over here too often for Gen.G. Usually it's going to be here at A main, it's a Bucky. Or at A short.
Paling di ini mati nih si Karon.
Again, you have good map control this time.
Nice, Trakteer.
Such a big win for Texture there. Because that opens up so much of this map now.
Ketahuan tuh.
Good revenge for the previous round as Hunter Sphere is going to be opened up as well here. Ash just trying to intercept them over at Market. Munchkin at the same time. The Bucky in hand. Shot to the face. And
Nice, 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 nice.
dead. 0 point spotting fragment going in a little bit deep. It does allow Francis to get in front of that one, but Munchkin has got a little bit of
Ah, diambil
on life
senjatanya.
there, realizing it, keeps himself afloat here for the moment. Domby at the same time sliding down now into sight. The counter.
Nice, Karon.
Cuts him in half. That's going to be a weapon upgrade. Nongshim once
Dah,
again
menang,
have the
menang,
clock
menang.
ticking down. Obviously spotted it, dealt with, and Francis is just not going to have the time nor the opportunity to try and make a go of this.
Lucu. Nice, Thrifty.
Will fall. It's going to be Gen.G pulling off another Thrifty here.
Nice, Thrifty.
They reestablish the lead.
Bagus. Dah.
Yeah, but it's about the early presence they're able to create on the map to force Nongshim to have to challenge some bad angles. And there's shotguns waiting in some cases. Texture is hitting shots though. Decision making be damned. He's still got the mechanics. Ash has been really good. Using that Hunter's Fury to just stall a little bit. And that allows Karan to reposition. Get that Judge into a nice spot. You're gonna have the Outlaw for Texture. You can get the snipers heated up too. You just start taking things over here. Pit available though for RB. They can get into it. So many ults available for Nongshim.
Well, Texture's already got one more kill than he had in the entirety of Lotus in 5 rounds of play. So definitely a glow up.
It's a bit better.
Yeah.
Adio, Gen.G bisa Gen.G.
This is tough. Again,
Jangan jadi orang menyebalkan lah Gen.G.
got the
Jangan jadi tim yang
alarm
menyebalkan
button
lah.
now. That's a bit of a change up there, or it just wasn't cleared. Not sure which. You're gonna have to try to create some trickery here as Nongshim. You have a main control, but not comfortably. Karan just lurking in a smoke.
Waiting at the ready. Smoke starts to bloom. Here's the drone coming. Domby is piling in. Doesn't realize.
Bisa gitu.
Scale forward out of that smoke. Ivy with a nice shot. Will be able to find one. Khan tucking in alongside Switch. Here's the footsteps advancing. Knows that there is going to be a weapon there for the taking, but
Nice, Karon.
will deny that away from them. Judge massacres a couple more. Persia swinging out, finds a headshot.
Oh,
And
nice
even
Foxy
the one
9.
on the Foxy 9 might start believing, but ultimately
Kayaknya bakal bisa deh comeback nih.
able to hold the line, stretch
Ya
the
masih awal-awal juga sih tapi tidak meyakinkan.
Really big problems to Nongshim.
Cuman bisa kita
Munchkin
coba.
playing this short position so well. Just knows that once they commit to this A hit, it's probably going to be where the attack is coming. And he's able to once again get stunned up and still find a kill. But using that util to cut off the Neon, really nice with the KO. Now you're going to have that op. Judge for Domby. All the ults available for Nongshim. So you've got that Hunter's Fury to counter the lockdown. They put the turret there. They're trying to find that op. They know it's going to be likely in play with the economy.
You should run.
Texture just opts to hide in mid-bottom. Not sure.
Paranoia just off the drone, trying to deny it.
Kelas.
With reposition, having to respect this lockdown, they back away and for now.
Nah, nih Domby nih pakai baki nih.
As pit out from RB, trying to establish some control, but he's going to very quickly be pinged and force the reposition.
There.
This is really only controlling Tree.
Placing swap.
As well to funnel Gen.G, but they certainly do still have a lot of easier avenues of access, especially now that their own lockdown is going to be in play. But the Hunter's Fury is there. Francis clears that out, allows for the drop down though, but out here from hell.
Wah, NT sih.
Striking, finding two. Texture trying to scale forward, but looks like Francis has spotted him.
Standing.
Dah,
Takes the aim.
apa sih?
The cleanup coming
Bisa
in.
flawless gini?
Flawless in response from Nongshim. Running it back, just one round separating now.
Yeah, but it's
Gak
one of those
paham
rounds
dah.
that kind of should be theirs
Ntar.
with how many ultimates they're able to get into play, with how many they're able to invest. So that's nice for them. They really just hold the line here.
NT lah.
You know, Gen.G there knows that the Hunter's Fury is coming and is trying to use that timing to catch
Sebentar.
Nongshim
Mana
a
sih
bit off guard.
stripnya?
But Nongshim just really calm, really steady. Are going to have another op, but that's the end of the cash here for Gen.G. So if they lose this one, they're going to be onto an eco, which, you know, they've already won one of those.
Two.
You're right.
Munchkin.
Nah.
RB is wise to it. I know what you like to do. If you're not at Tree, you're right here at main. And Karan Trying to
Ya
push forward,
Allah,
gets blocked, and RB
Karon.
identifies that very quickly. He finds
Aduh.
Foxy9 as well. With the operator in play, there is nothing more to do. You have to back away. The spike is planted. It's going to go off, and Nongshim should very much go on the hunt here.
Yeah, now they're starting to find some counterplay to the way that Gen.G likes to hold these chokes. That snakebite just right on top of Munchkin. What a read. Not sure if they saw him earlier.
Ganti lah.
And it's just crazy good stuff from RB. Individually really shining there in that round. Ash might have a challenge.
Ivy pushing forward. Ash is dialed in. Finds that Texture, however, surrounded now. That op shot ends up going wide. Ash with covering fire is able to find a little bit more. Finds a third. Chance for him to maybe try to hold on to this operator as Ash does damn well. Wow. Makes it, you know.
Oh, nice,
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 fact,
nice,
they have
nice.
to rebuy everything, but also saves the operator here, as well as gets one away from another hunter's fury.
He was paranoid.
It's off the timing.
Main
I think
skill
the
kena.
paranoia came out maybe a little bit sooner. Munchkin does manage to survive.
Yep. Did you see that relay bolt? Narnia, that thing took off. Oh, man, Ash, he has been so good this stage.
Time out, terus time
Earliest
out,
timeout
terus.
here from the side of Gen.G.
Well, you know, now you got to find the adjustments. Some of that map control you're able to establish off the back of that first thrifty. Now starting to crumble because Nongshim's starting to get some good reads. It's a good alt cycle that went their way. So now you got to find a way to punch back. You know, again, you know, like Choba was talking about on the desk that when he's talking to the team, they're saying that you beat Munchkin, you beat Gen.G. He is the brains of this team. And as great of fraggers as they have, you know, because they've been running like the same comps for forever, if you can figure out his reads, his tendencies, you know, you can, even with their great, you know, players that they have, you can still get past them. A lot of what Gen.G wants to do is trickery. It's a lot of map control and using that to set up lurks and plays and timings. And so far, it's all been pretty decent. Munchkin does have that Bucky, and they're going to ping that out, and they're like, nope, I'm not going to do that. However, that aggressive line held here by Texture might get noted by the turret, which would be a problem because Donby, well, they're going to pivot directions, so.
Cutting towards mid now. Ivy, however, trying to maybe scale forward here, but has to be wary about this operator. So for now, it's for him to just try to stay in position. Alarm bot going to be cleared in mid. Texture pivoting back across. Looks like he's going to try to go for the peak, but there's the relay bolts coming through, and he lands.
Ya,
in front of Donby.
udah.
He's able to collect.
Wah, anjing Donby bisa kayak gitu, Cuk.
RB on the late linger. Read by Karan, but can't do anything else about it.
Bisa kayak gitu mainnya.
Going to be scooped up into the hands of Persia. It's Gen.G. Realistically, what do you try to do here?
I mean, Munchkin's in trouble if he gets noted by RB. He's going for the look. Trying to get himself in a position to use this Bucky.
Headshot, and the Bucky will be able to finish off one from there. A bit more damage onto the Neon. Slides to break the aim, and this is just all for RB to approach here from the back.
Nice.
Kill and be 2 charges away.
Udah. Nongshim. Aku dukung Nongshim. Aku dukung Nongshim.
RB's starting to do a really good job
Ngantuknya.
taking over A main. But this is just, you know, Gen.G.
Masa bisa gitu loh.
Okay, we haven't had any contact. The alarm bot got tripped at mid. Their protocol off the back of that is to bring the op into mid market to try to shut down the push. The problem is he ran right into the relay bolt. So just kind of a misread of
Ini
the
kalau PRX
situation
menang,
there by
PRX bakal
Gen.G
jadi
that
ini
cost
sih,
them big
for seed
time.
sih.
With that
Bakal
overdrive
jadi
in the back pocket,
yang di atas.
Donby just puts it to great use. He is just so good. They're going to use that clear wine again.
Okay, well, Hunter's Fury is going to be opened up. Ash looking to try to let any players going on a bit of a crunch there into A main. Donby's still present. It's a spot on the Foxy9 throwing that nano. But off the rip, Kill onto RB, who's been a big thorn in the side here of Gen.G. It's going to let them breathe a bit more easily.
Pretty similar to the way Lotus went so far here. Gen.G finding some 4 rounds, and then all of a sudden Nongshim starts streaking. And on this attacker side of Ascent, that's got to be concerning. And this op still hasn't found any value. Hasn't gotten a kill with it. That's really made a difference. I don't think he's gotten one. Oh, okay.
Paranoia forces him back.
Aduh, gini-gini
Here's the
mulu.
tailwind. You know that there's
Gimana
gonna be an opportunity
menangnya
for you.
Gen.G?
9 degrees on that
Nganggur
exit,
lah,
good spot
nganggur.
on 2, and now it's going to be the Hunter's Fury. Karan quickly having to reposition. Spot on the 1, and Ash is going to be taken down. Trakteer does find Ivy. Also finding some value. Karan back steps. Deals with Persia. Flash through. Zombie somehow turning from that one. Widely getting spammed
Oh,
down,
nice.
though. It's going to be a shot. It's kind of tickling Munchkin. The headshot from Francis. Bit more impact behind that. Now finds himself alone in a 1v3 with no time.
Wih,
Texture
wah.
whiffs the shot, falls to 28 and 4.
Tekstur lagi ngapa? Tekstur lagi ngapa?
But Karan is there with a 3K. It's going to be a break the win streak here from Nongshim. Gen.G keep it tied.
Yeah, this is huge for Gen.G. They're able to win an early battle there. Take RB out of the round. That removes A from being as much of a threat, especially with Foxy9's util being shifted over to that A site. That allows Gen.G to lean more towards B here and absorb this Nongshim hit, even with the Hunter's Fury thrown in, even with that first kill, much more effectively. They've got the strong side of the map there with their setup, and they're able to force Nongshim into it. So that's a huge win early for, oh, this is so smart. They hid the smoke, you can't see it.
Swings out of the Paranoia.
Wah, bisa gitu.
Persia, a little bit later on the peak, is able to equalize that one. Stops it from being as big of a massacre as it could have been. Now that Nanoswarm is out there to try to deter the push forward. Karan still able to find one. Quickly
Wah,
turning back,
keren,
finds
keren,
that
keren,
kill.
keren.
Zombie gets his way over to back Gen. 3v3. Spike being planted just there at the bottom.
gedein
Spike
bagus
being
nggak ya?
planted just there at the bottom of hell. Shock dart looking for the hit, but Persia able to avoid it. Op now in the hands here of Munchkin. Texture does have knives. They come into play as for now. Door still yet needing to be broken. Recon at the ready. Looks like Gen.G gonna try to make a go of it off the back of that, but ping reveals not to be found. Ready for the push forward. Texture sliding in instantly. Dealt with. Dombi, indomitable.
Wah, GG.
Guns down
GG,
two, and
GG,
Munchkin has to
GG.
save the operator.
NT Gen.G, lanjut ya.
6 and Dombi hot on his heels, sprinting desperately in search of this KO. Slots in around the corner. Munchkin needs to try to hold on to this weapon. Dombi making noise means that he should be able to do so. And he will. And 6-5, Nongshim a chance to make this a 7-5 half, much like they did on Lotus. Yeah, Paranoia.
Aduh, ngantuk banget asli. Bentar deh.
Yeah. Love the idea though from Gen.G using a smoke that the attackers can't see when they push that corner.
Oh yeah, it's very creative.
Yeah, and to hide from the recon dart. Good idea. Just doesn't hit as hard as you would have liked for Gen.G. Then a good fast lane right down the middle. Kind of isolate Karan there. Persia's able to capitalize off the back of that. Blade's going to be popped here for Texture. It is going to be Munchkin still with that op. Over at B main. Karan with the judge again. Foxy9 with a bulldog here on A.
No chances this time. Bite and shock. I mean, it's good value found just off a previous round strat. Karan trying to scale forward. It's time to get
Lah,
the spot of the Foxy9.
bisa gitu udah.
Not a damn thing. Not even a lick of damage.
Jelek banget. Sumpah, jelek banget mainnya.
And don't get in my world. I love when the crossover happens.
I do too.
Extra quick peek, finding one, but Ash gonna be lost at the same time. Repositions, drops down. Door is still there, slowly being broken. Got a shorty here from Persia, ready to greet them. For the pop flash return, the push forward, the spot. And they are
Wah,
both gonna be gunned down.
gila.
Nongshim secure the lead of the half.
Nongshim.
Now once again, their attacker sides are so effective. And they're just
Kita lihat
doing
aja,
a
kita
great
lihat, kita
job
lihat apakah bisa
winning these
gitu
early
ya
fights, winning
kan.
these early battles, the reveal there. And he knows Foxy9 is stuck behind the dice. Oh, Francis.
Sebentar.
It's incredible. And nothing they can do there. Trying to use the flash to get through, but Nongshim's so ready for it. They look great today.
No, they really do. It's just incredible scenes here from him. I mean, Karan has been still putting up a hell of a performance here. It's widely been trying to be the inspiration here for the team, trying to get them going outside of the game as well with the comms.
Ash was really good in the first half of that map. He was just frying in some of those rounds. But yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. Like, once Nongshim started to get good reads, was putting their util to good use. That's been the one thing today. Like, the util has been incredible from Nongshim today. Like, they're finding so much value. They're able to combine a lot of the util to scale.
Just gonna assume that this is Francis's parents.
I don't know. Somebody's parents. They were here the last time Nongshim played, so I can tell you they are definitely Nongshim parents.
It's like actually just way weird. It's like his attorney. He has him on.
This is doctor, like, just like.
Yeah, it's just got him on retainer. He's
You're
like,
late for
"Hey."
your
Okay,
checkup.
second half. Let's go, let's go.
Either way, we'd love to see the parental support. Let's see though, Gen.G.
There.
We're able to reply with a thrifty after the pistol loss. Munchkin's got himself contained in a bit of a rough spot. Still
Bagus
finds
banget
one
main
though.
Dambi.
1 for 1 on that front.
I have to assume he's intentionally making noise there. Oh God, Karan.
Well, the
Nice.
sheriff from Karan ringing out, finds that headshot. Ivy now looking to try to hold the line. Paranoia connecting, but you can tell they're still apprehensive about swinging this corner. At the same time, Persia arrives here from behind, finds one, puts a spike on the floor for a brief little moment as Ivy tries to fight his way back out of market. Swinging the shots, just going past the shoulders of Texture. Spike is going to be recovered, but RV now exactly where he needs to be.
Gotta go huge.
Last player.
Push in. They're very wise to it. 13 health on Ivy. This would be
Spike planted.
the most insane clutch, but Texture won't give him the time of day. So 2-2 in pistols. Now 1 round separating. Gen.G kicking off the half the way that they needed to.
Okay. Definitely the right start here for Gen.G. Munchkin there just stuck in that corner. Bad place to be, but Karan's able to be the difference maker there. Giving Gen.G that man advantage. They're able to just win some big fights. A little bit of whiffiness in the pizza area, but ends up going Gen.G's way. They make a nice little pivot there mid-round and find the plant. Now Nongshim has a Bucky for Dambi. That's the only buy up for them. No damage.
Spot out, but yeah. Nothing otherwise going to be found.
Got a Marshall for Foxy there over at Tiles. Karan and Texture are going to be your rifle holders, and Ash with the Bulldog. Munchkin's just going to try to create as much attention as he can. That's generally his job. It's just tough to read if, you know, it's him by himself or he's got backup, as we can see.
Foxy. Bucky v. Marshall.
Oh boy.
Close quarters combat. And it's going to be the Marshall coming out on top. Foxy 9. A great kill we found. Helps mitigate a ton of potential damage.
That is the best thing you could find.
Munchkin now finding RB. Texture storming forward.
Oh.
Turns back and spots out Persia. Says, hey, how's it going? Falls down to 7 HP. Foxy able to find another. Karan with a quick swap to the classic. Will be able to get rid of Persia. But yeah, a little bit
30
puzzling there from
seconds left.
Texture. Either way, Gen.G well poised to go ahead and get
Planted.
this over the line and tie it up 7-7.
Should be good to go. But Gen.G should come through without taking a ton of damage here. Just losing one player, not the end of the world. Rifles picked up, so got the heavy hitters coming into the next round. And Ivy just gonna try to hide, looking for that exit. Maybe if somebody came through short, looking for him, catch him by surprise, but
Might have a chance with Munchkin.
He might. That would be the player you wouldn't mind losing here is Gen.G.
Munchkin is just gonna walk right around the corner. And that allows for Ivy to just go down to the spike here. So, the 2 players dead. It's gonna be the 1 weapon. Well, actually, it's recovered anyway because it was a Marshall invested, so never mind. Gen.G carry over everything important.
Yeah, absolutely. This is exactly what you're looking for. Nice slow peeking there. Clear those angles. Oh. So quick with the no scope was Foxy, and okay, Gen.G right back in it, all tied up. Rifles and
ton of firepower.
yep. I mean, it's almost as good as what Nongshim's bringing. Just the Guardian and the Bulldog gonna be the difference. Some might argue the Bulldog's better. I don't know. I think the Guardian's a little bit better.
One shot compared to the Tri-Burst.
Yeah.
Gambi is very quickly taking space here as they try to get a pincer into Gelato. Karan fighting forward, dead. And that's going to be the spike now on the ground. What a crunch here from Nongshim. Incredibly well read. Gen.G now need to fight their way back in just to recover this spike here for themselves.
There was just no one in mid.
Munchkin at the same time. Hello. Ivy catches him again. So this is one hell of a play from Nongshim.
They just got mid for free and used it.
Actually gonna try to do something here, but Riley feels like he should just back away. I mean, Tommy's up over the top. He's got the spot. Foxy now down to 20. Swing to his demise. Looking to just try to get a little bit of extra damage in, but it's only the 2 kills found.
Tuh, bangun-bangun 78 nih, hampir comeback.
That is a wild round, but you know, Nongshim, if
Nice,
you
nice,
give them
nice.
any opportunities, they're happy to take space. They're happy to send Donby in to see what they can get out of it. They get a lot. They get the spike, they get 2 players, and they get the round. Yeah, right over the top there is Donby. Foxy does well to find a couple here. Faces the firing squad. That's got to be kind of a tough round to do.
And now they're going to try a tiles crunch.
Oh,
That
nice.
does fall. Foxy again going to be good
RB.
for 1. And this time the spike does remain in hand. Nongshim, I mean, when do you ever see somebody crunch one side of the map and then immediately go for the other?
Dua-dua duelisnya udah diambil ya berarti ya.
In SEA Valorant, usually.
I mean, I guess so. Clear of the nano. Flash in.
Ooh.
Ivy, well, he does manage to find the shot there on to Munchkin, but Munchkin just going to be left bleeding now, resurrected back.
Dah, mati
Counter straight
lagi.
back down to the floor. This time dead for good. 2 HP on Francis. 7 on Karan as the push out onto Heaven starts coming through, but he's still able to find the headshot onto 1. Persian
Nice.
quickly flushes him out. Breaks it back.
Nice.
Breaks it up.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
1v1.
Sash
Nice.
all alone. The Silva battle, the spike in hand.
Oh, 2 HP.
That shot bringing out. Francis knows exactly where he's at, but Ash okay.
Oh, nice Ash. Nice
That
Ash.
have been one hell of an instant headshot from Francis. That ties us at 8-8.
The money's going to be awkward here.
Wah,
for
ketat
both
nih.
sides in some ways. Gen.G enough to get some buys through, but Shim has some decisions to make with their economy.
Poor Munchkin.
Yeah, Munchkin's just not having a great one.
That guy in Saving Private Ryan who survived, his helmet deflects the bullet.
Oh, yeah, and then immediately...
You lucky son.
Yep, never mind. Just a tough situation there for Ash. I think Nongshim, they'd be a little bit more patient on that retake. I'd had a better opportunity, but they tried to go for some big hero plays. Ivy tried to re-peek into the executed Gen.G. Had a lot of players that were going to be potentially looking his way in that moment. Did well to find one early, but I'd like to see a little bit more patience out of Nongshim. You know, you get that blood full and you get that adrenaline going and feel like you can take on the world as Nongshim after how well Lotus went. Your attacker side was so good here on Ascent. Defender side requires a different level of finesse. Mid control here, firmly in Gen.G's hands. Trying to figure out what's going on over at short though. Tree, just get the spot onto 1. I believe just Francis. Gonna be shotgun Over by Foxy again.
Oh, got the spot out there on the jiggle, and Texture able to find one. Goes to the quick 90 degrees, but
Nice.
back into the site, and RB. They'll get taken down. Persia just some pot shots through the smoke. Unable to find anything else there. And Sight now in control of Gen.G.
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, he had a bucky.
Player standing.
trying to make a go of it.
Yeah, he did. I was just
Ivy.
waiting.
Looking like he's just gonna check around the back, make sure that there's no little lurking. Okay, as Texture looks away, Ash will lose his life. Stops it from being a flawless.
Yeah, this is such a strong attacker side here for Gen.G. Nongshim just so far hasn't found some of those answers that you would think you'd have coming into this map. You know, and after that strong attacker side, I was thinking, okay, all right. Maybe this is going to be a 2-0. But Gen.G now really starting to get in kind of normal form for what we are used to seeing of them this year. Ivy is going to go down to the spike, and Gen.G is going to go up in the match, or in the map, 9-8. Foxy's having a really nice one. Finally, Texture getting involved. 14-12 on the scoreboard for him. Good entry.
A bit of a rebound back here from that first half, first map. Gen.G getting into a little bit more of a comfortable position. Now you're going to have an operator from Dambi on the opposite side, but as far as the ult economy is concerned, Gen.G find themselves in a very advantageous position. I mean, this lockdown can come through for free because Francis is still 3 charges away from the Hunter's Fury.
This is death ball from Gen.G. You almost never see this from them. This feels like some kind of pacey hit.
Well, plenty of noise is being made now, because there's the lockdown. So yeah, they're just looking to try to really scale forward into this B site off the back of this. Next now cycled. Off shots from Dambi, at least confirming to Gen.G that that weapon is going to be in the round as Fragment goes out. Still looking to take some space as they push forward.
Spike planted.
I don't think Switch gets hit though. So I think it's a wide open door for Dambi.
They tried to stall with util there to Nongshim.
Hunter's Fury opened up, looking for the tracking. Dambi looking to try to run down Ash, and he's able to do so. What a shot call. Gives him a 2-player advantage now, and everybody else is forward here onto the site. They have that basically confirmed. The peek in, Foxy finding one, Texture finding the other, but Persia finding 2. Khan now dancing around, finds him, but RB strikes from backstairs.
I can't die here.
And Nongshim tie it up at 9-9.
Oh my god. Just incredible stuff again from Dambi. His Neon, when he accelerates, you just feel like the round's over. Like, he gets that first kill and you're just like, oh no.
And all of those ults committed now nullified.
Unbelievable. That's a brutal round for Gen.G. I like the play call here from Gen.G. Go for something a little bit pacier, but
Bentar.
Nongshim was trying to stall a little bit. Some of their util off of the back of the
Aduh,
lockdown.
ngantuk banget tadi.
Oh man, Karan.
Mana nih?
There's nothing more he can
Sendok
do
buat
there.
makan.
Had to catch Dambi in the air. He was gonna have the chance to swing. Blades popped. Money starting to run dry for Gen.G as well as Nongshim. Very
Once again,
important.
I mean, they're trying to stack up on one side of the map.
99 cuy.
This time you've got a pit.
Keren.
Perfectly poised.
I mean, it feels like Munchkin is really starting to dig deep.
Kalau gini mah enak ya.
Where he's saying we're gonna try to catch him off guard by
Ada harapan untuk Gen.G buat menang
going for
gitu.
some big plays.
Didn't work.
No,
Seems like it might not this time around either. I mean,
that's
hi!
everybody. Hello.
You're on candid camera. No one will catch that reference anymore.
I know, but you know, I said Cowabunga earlier.
I mean, it's like modern Teenage Mutant Ninja
That's
Turtles.
true.
So still a decent chance. Drone forward, Dambi tucking around the corner for a brief little moment. It's waiting for them to try to push off of this, and there it is, but there goes the shot. It's applying wide. Paranoid to try a delay, but now all of Gen.G have themselves scaled forward to window.
Wow, keren.
Wow, Fragment there at the feet. Persia on the timing.
Nice, Persia dapat 2.
Take it down out, and RB finds section to boot. A 2v3. And just like that.
Ini kok comeback lucu.
In with an advantageous position, but quickly does
Nice.
get taken away from the Miss Car and is able to find Francis.
Nice Gen.G, nice Gen.G. Gitulah, panas lah.
Swing out, the readjust, Ash. Doing well to find the kill. Now Ivy's position has been identified. The smoke to try to obfuscate, but Ivy finds one.
Nice.
Still there, still standing, still fighting. Keeps them in it.
Nice.
For Gen.G. No round win comes without immense effort, apparently.
Yeah, well, I really like some of the ideas here from Nongshim when things fall apart. They're on the fly thinking to have the op watching this angle, Persia hidden in the smoke.
Wah,
They try to
kalau
clear the fragment.
2-1
Two bursts.
lama nih.
Two bursts and then anything.
Stream.
Oh, okay, well, he's not there.
Yep.
Dia sampai 3 jam.
Disrespected that he could have stuck around. And then they also still have RB at A main. So, I mean, I think if you could find value with that operator there for Dombi, it's a completely different round. The idea is not bad, just you get outdone by Texture with the Blade Storm a little bit there on the entry. You're going to take a time out here as Nongshim. Let's see what they kind of thinking here, if they want to get a little more aggressive on the map again. Maybe we're going to see something a little bit different in terms of them trying to go for some of those big openers, try to catch Gen.G off guard. Gen.G's been deathballing, so you're kind of like, okay, now after this time out, you're trying to read, not just Munchkin here, you're trying to read solo. Is he going to want to lean back into more of the bigger map control stuff?
Wow.
You know,
Bangkot.
having Munchkin on his own or having Foxy on his own on one side of the map, trying to gain a little bit of map control, a little bit of info for you, trying to work off of that.
Halo Raindo.
Generally their style. Last
Hampir
time
ketiduran
around,
aku deh. Pas skornya berapa ya?
more kind of
6-6 kali.
just very
175
off-kilter
gitu lah.
for them. You don't see that too much.
Nih ada yang jualan es krim, aku beli
Decent
es krim.
change-up, it ends up working well enough. Wasn't comfortable,
Biar nggak ngantuk.
but you got the rounds. That's kind of what matters. Foxy's got an outlaw. It is a weak buy. And
And there goes Francis.
Iya, enak dong. Aku beberapa hari ini ngantukan mulu. Nggak tahu, hidup lagi boselin kayak.
well, you just found that one pick, and now you're looking to see, are they setting up for something? Are they going to try to hit us in the back after we cross mid? They're anticipating some kind of trap play. Saw it on Lotus a bunch where Nongshim likes to run that kind of stuff, but now to clear the turret. Actually, they don't really have a great read of this.
Looked like Ivy wanted to try to find a timing into the smoke, but Alarm Bot stops him from being able to do so. Trying to try to check, nothing going to be seen there. Into the switch.
GG, nice.
Committing the TP. Persia's just arrived at boats.
Nice.
Facing forward, able to find one, and they're heavily
Kelas lu, bro.
Second player has a quick scope in, and not really sure what the call was for this one. Obviously, it's not the most.
Akhir-akhirnya juga di tempatku suka hujan. Raindo, jadi
You can
ya nyaman,
sometimes do
capek,
some, bizarre stuff that keep
enak,
your opponents
gitu.
off guard with. So I scratch
Aku
my
sambil makan ya. Sorry.
Yeah. I was quite surprised they went for it. I was just watching the map, and I'm like, they're probably just going to 3-stack alley and just try to push through. And they didn't.
Normalnya sih
To be fair, like Gen.G was so ready for it.
ya
Persia had thrown out
nggak tahu lagi
so
musim
many
hujan juga ya,
Gen.G
kok nggak salah ya.
players into it. This Texture and Munchkin initially.
Hah,
Just
masih
waiting,
Agustus ya?
and they do a good job.
Summer
Yep,
harusnya.
Nice, yep. Clean round.
And, well, glass cannon now. 0 point at the top, and the Olafia just taking a shot to the box. But able to get a good amount of damage. Instead, unorthodox, a more aggro position here from Kauron, getting up on top of the archway. The drone, however, will be able to flush him out. He's going to drop down forward into bench.
Nice.
It's going to cost him his life.
Nice
Playing with
banget.
fire a little bit too much.
Ya, mau lanjut turun tapi udah maghrib. Apa tuh? Animasi yang baru itu ya?
Just losing some of these isolated battles now.
Yang masuk bioskop. Jumbo.
Yeah, just a bit of dry contact.
Yeah, that's all that was. That second one, the first one is just the drone. and
Apaan nih ketutup gini?
frankly, kind of a head scratcher for me for Karan. Don be good with the op.
Finds another.
Hmm.
I don't really think that there's much else to be done here other than to save and wait down these last 45 seconds. That's going to give Nongshim a bit more leeway back into this one here. Foxy, love them to be able to find a kill, but
Kayak
there's no real
sengit
way to
banget,
make that
sumpah,
happen.
map ini sengit
Yeah, I
banget.
think
30 seconds left.
Sholat lah,
I'm a little
sholat
surprised here that
lu.
you're not just kind of sending Foxy out just to see what he can do. I mean, I'd like to see, because he's got plenty of money. They have enough money for buys everywhere. I think if it was me, probably say Foxy, go see what you can find.
Yeah.
But maybe they're anticipating that
10 seconds
Nongshim's going to
left.
get aggressive, but Nongshim has no money, so
Yeah,
he
that
can't.
lockdown's a little bit of a critical spot where Nongshim do have a key advantage. Ivy holds on to his, Francis has theirs, and yes, 100 Furies are there, but then you can get into this.
GG. Paulus lagi.
Rock, paper, scissors is okay, you lock down, we Hunter's Fury, but then you Hunter's Fury, I Hunter's Fury, or you just have Dambi sprint at him again, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
Pada punya dua
you also don't have the null command to try to
dua
deny
ulti,
from the
ulti
lockdown
lo.
to be able to come
Ulti,
through.
ulti.
Cancel Hunter's Fury at the moment. So yeah, a bit of a head scratcher here from Gen.G.
Just, yeah, a couple dry peaks. Then the early spot onto Karan, and he just kind of tries to go for the big play to see if he can win against the
Hai, udah selesai mainnya.
position, but Dambi no fool. Francis,
Ya, ketiduran tadi.
damage here.
Sempat ketiduran sebentar, 5 menit.
Foxy 9. Thought maybe he's gonna get a little bit more.
Oh, second dart does.
Ivy just made noise.
Paranoia gonna be dodged. Texture
nice.
as the ping reveals
Ya,
the
GG.
tuck back
GG.
around. Relay bolt goes sent flying. Downbeat critically trying to break the door. Is able to do so now. Ivy tries to hold his own. Francis the repeat, finding one.
Ya Allah, comeback nih.
It's rid of the enemy off. Still a hell of a lot of work
Biji
to do.
banget
Ivy is still just
mainnya kayak
dancing
gini.
on him as Ash falls
Gen.G.
to the wayside.
Kalah aja Gen.G kalah.
Found Munchkin needing to win the fight.
Biarkan King yang bermain.
So, but RB is there as that second layer. It's a suppress that he's just slow walking around the side.
Nah, ketahuan anjing.
Gets caught off guard. 11 to 11, and this time the money from Gen.G is significantly worse off.
Yeah. This is so well played by Ivy. I thought he was in trouble there. Even got ping revealed. You know, he made a little bit of noise, and that's when Gen.G wanted to try to punish. They knew he was going to have to fall back to the stairs towards the back of B site. And man, it was just kind of maybe a bait. Maybe that was intentional here from Nongshim, because you
Cacat
have
banget,
players in
sumpah.
mid-market that are going to be able to collapse onto the Gen.G push and slow it down. Couple rifles. You do have a stinger here for Munchkin, Guardian for Ash.
Di duel.
Some of those ults. No
Gen.G
man,
GG ya, iya.
if Ivy does employ the lockdown, you could have the
Udah, biarkan
players
King
alive
yang main.
and in position. Texture.
Aku mau lihat
waiting
King
to see if
PRX
there's
main.
some kind of aggressive push out here from RB, but RB playing it pretty patient most of the time.
Gimana? Robloxnya udah selesai?
Just wants to maintain contact, just wants to figure out what's going on. Doesn't like it anymore. That cloud, that smoke dropping.
It's going to be a fast hit now. Hunter's Fury opened up Francis, staving him off for the moment. That final shot does get a burst across. It's Munchkin to 70.
Good luck lah, good luck. Main aja, main aja.
Try to find them close. It does not. RB going to be caught. Switch back out from switch, but
Nice, Persia.
holding his own, comes up with another multi-frag.
Please, jangan dipanjangin.
3v3.
Dambi, please menang lah.
Retake, overdrive, not available. Spike brought forward, plant here, just at the bottom of the heaven. There's a spot out, Texture, however, unable to react.
Beli kota.
Kill cannot be found. Ash at the same time still checking around the back, making sure that his position at Gelato is going to be safe. So he has that Hunter's Fury to try to delay. At the same time, lockdown invested here from Ivy. It has to be cleared. Fast lane set up. It's not been destroyed. It's not been destroyed.
Nice.
They're all dead, all the same, so it doesn't matter too much. But now the plant. Ash needs to try to clear them out. Jumps the corner.
Nice.
And how has this happened?
Nice. Wah, Nongshim. Masuk playoff sih ini Nongshim.
What is going on?
I have no idea, but things are very confusing. Very off kilter.
I'm so just perplexed. Just as a Persian hit.
I mean, they all die, so not clearing the lockdown to the end
GG.
doesn't really matter too much, but the fact that it doesn't get cleared is still
PRX kalah sama Jeta.
Usually
Gen.G
Ash
kalah
is
sama
so good in those
Nongshim.
moments. Like, like he's just
Gak jelas anjing matchnya.
never feel like he's gonna mess things up. Here we go, Tiles Crunch. Nobody home though.
Looking forward again.
Didualin loh di kontes.
Push back into this. The full call of Gen.G's forces. They're gonna look to re-clear this. Flash out. Player up close, this drone. Oh, this could be a death sentence. The swing of the corner, the knives end up going wide. Weapon's gonna be drawn down. They know that they have Dami here into the corner of the overdrive. For one counter, gonna be struck down as RB fights back for one more, tucks away in mid. Spike at the same time, gonna be ushered forward.
Overtime.
Spot up on the Munchkin, the fragment into his face. Zone away for now.
Oti. Overtime.
KJ and the KO. Thrown into his face.
Udah GG.
Ivy needing the back away. Gen.G
Overtime.
likely gonna be up.
Overtime.
Gone.
Wah, keren.
Players now wrap around.
Kalah dong Gen.G biar nggak lama.
On this market side, we might get the test Ivy's flick potential here, but finds the first. And any damage is good damage.
Nah GG.
Munchkin will be able to find it. 12-12. This one is not ending quite just yet. We're going to overtime.
Switching sides.
Cuk.
This has been wild.
Tunggu aku tadi udah ngabisin berapa airnya? Udah spend 10.000 kayaknya. 40. Dimsum 10. 22, 23 tambah 7.000. Ya, 40.000.
Going for a aggressive maneuver, the Tiles Crunch, but they aren't quite ready for Gen.G to be that quick to re-clear that space.
Yeah, that's a bold call. It still nearly ends up costing them. But we get overtime all the same. Wouldn't have it any other way, given how these two maps have gone.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, for anybody else who's been desperately waiting for APAC to return this week, you can finally enjoy some good Valorant.
That's true. We have the very best Valorant, as you're seeing in this game.
It might not be pretty.
But it's good.
Look, like,
it's fun.
Hey, if you want to eat real, authentic pizza, you're not getting some, stupid-looking, really clean pie. You're going to New York. You're going to Frank's at 4 in the morning. You're ordering a slice, and you're enjoying that.
Itu ya, plan ya main Nongshim ya, main reaksi dari Gen.G doang.
It's not healthy for you, but
Cuman sayangnya Gen.G bukan PRX cuk, maju.
It is feeling kind of like that today. Now, Nongshim is, man, they need to figure out where this KJ util is. They have no idea. They haven't touched B main in a while, or maybe at all.
Entry coming through. Khan tucked over to the side, and he's got two players lined up. RB Persia both going to be struck down.
Nice.
Zombie, however,
3-on-3, nice.
able to even it up just a bit.
You have no smokes though. Trying to get to this spike is so tough.
Zombie just a hair away from finding an angle there on the texture. Slides into the corner, tap of the plant. Texture swinging out a little bit wide.
Wah.
Francis' position now known as Recon going to be going through. Ash trying to go for the drop.
Ooh, nice planting.
Catches him there behind the gen. And it is all on texture.
Dash.
And now there's an overdrive in your face. How are you meant to do this? Recon over the top. Spammed.
Wah, GG.
79.
Gen.G GG.
Now to 6. Texture just not catching a break. Aki is back on the team. He's going to try to go for the play, but Francis won't let him get off the ground.
GG.
First round of OT goes the way of Nongshim. Match point now in their hands.
Match point. Selesaiin segera.
That didn't look great initially. Nongshim just trying to rely on
Padahal udah bener loh tadi
executabilities here. And they barely
mainnya.
get through the initial defenses that Gen.G has in place. That's a huge win for Francis on the flank. Munchkin just cannot get it going. Francis is all over that. And that's huge. Nongshim, one round away again from playoffs here in Pacific.
And this is Nongshim's
GG. Udah.
Oh my.
Looking to try to utilize
GG nggak sih?
go ahead, seal the
GG
deal,
nggak sih? GG
get
lah.
over the line. My big question is, I mean, are you going to go? You're going to try to go for another crunch play here? Do Gen.G suspect that you're going to do something like that in OT?
I'm going to vote no. But obviously, I don't have a say in this affair. This is not a democracy. in this case. I mean, I think for me, I think you're probably just saying, okay, RB, do your thing at A main. You've been doing a really nice job there. Just make sure mid is kind of under your purview, and just kind of play to give yourself good pivot positions. That's what I think has been most effective for Nongshim.
Well, they are going to have
Glass
eyes on
cannon.
mid.
Yep.
Glass cannons there for Dambi.
I'm fine with this, 100%. I like this a lot.
Meantime, Gen.G making plenty of noise.
Trying to bait a reaction from RB. But he's not there this time. He has moved over.
Menang
for
nih kayaknya
short A.
harusnya. Harusnya
The Munchkin,
ya.
so 2 away from
Harusnya
goal
ya.
command. Now looking like a full pivot back around here towards this B site. And that's right as Francis repositions to try to reinforce A.
Yeah, he's assuming that they've gone for the pump fake. When in fact, they've gone to the other side. Now, RB's looking for a deep snake bite there. But
Ayolah, menangin lah, Nongshim lah.
yeah,
Now spotting, clearing lobby. Poison Bloom still gets a spot here onto Ivy.
be all the info you need here is Nongshim, though.
Dambi quickly trying to reposition. Couple pot shots out through the door. Once again, going to be shut here in his face. Munchkin now getting flush up against this one. Spike at the same time. Ushered in, and Ivy still situated here at boats. Drop down coming through, finds the first. Karan dead. The swing in. Foxy gone. Ivy looking for the third. Looking to go ahead
Wow.
and break the hopes of Gen.G.
30 seconds left.
Gen.G have a bit more fight left in them. 3v3. The pressure coming through. Munchkin going to be surrounding. Fires
Aduh.
shots and is able to find one. Francis now gone. RB and Persia to try to get this over the line and make this map come to a conclusion. And Munchkin does have a null command. As RP, he's going to try to play this patiently. They know exactly where the one's at. Swing!
Nice! Nice, Nongshim, menang. GG, nice, Nongshim.
Ball!
Nice, Nongshim, menang, anjing.
Get it done! They will deny
G.
the number 1 spot from Gen.G and take them down in 2-0 fashion.
The Ascension Dreamers live on to fight another day. It takes OT on a set, but they get it done.
Akhirnya foto bareng.
Gen.G. Welcome to the playoff, Nongshim Red Force.
Nongshim.
Unbelievable. What an insane performance here from all of these players. Dambi bringing out the waylay that had previously not done anything for Nongshim. Absolutely pounced. Persia today.
Nice.
incredible
GG,
performance
sumpah
from him
GG,
as
keren
well.
banget.
The multi-frags that he was able to get consistently on those entries. On the
Keren,
shutdowns of
cuy.
Gen.G trying to take the sites. The whole team
The reads.
played incredibly across the board.
They played a really good macro today. Gotta tip your cap to Francis and the coaching staff for getting the team
Ngeri,
here.
Nongshim qualified.
Yeah.
Yoi.
Great preparation,
Cuman
a great
di atas kan
performance, a
lawannya
great
ngeri-ngeri ya
execution
di playoff ya.
here from Nongshim and a very
PRX,
well-deserved
Gen.G,
spot in the playoffs.
Tuh, tim Omega, tim PRX. Di tim PRX ada PRX, Gen.G, di RX, T1. Itu 4. Di tim mereka ada siapa aja sih? Nongshim. Tunggu, aku lupa lagi apa aja. Pokoknya ngeri-ngeri dah. Di bagian si apa? Timnya Nongshim ini. T1 lolos kan ya? T1 harusnya lolos sih, masih playoff dia. Coba lihat itu. Ntar aku cek deh.
You guys were really in sync, and especially you, Dambi, you were on fire. Well, how does it feel to secure your spot in the playoffs? Let's get started with that. 오늘 경기 승리, 젠지를 상대로 2대0으로 자력 진출, 플레이오프 진출까지 따내셨습니다. 오늘 농심
T1 lolos.
선수들의
T1 만 lolos.
너무 좋았는데 담비 선수가 특히 날라다녔습니다. 일단 플레이오프 진출 소감부터 들어볼까요?
일단 저희가 이번 경기를 졌으면은 RRQ TS 경기를 계속 기다렸어야 되는데 자력 진출해서 너무 좋고.
Nongshim berarti naik ke atas ini, Nongshim aman.
이기고 싶어했던 젠지 상대로
Posisi Nongshim aman.
저희 경기력이 좀 잘 나온 것 같아가지고 너무 만족하고 있습니다.
Well, if we didn't get our win today, we would have had to wait for the RQ and secret match to turn out, but I'm really glad that we were able to go to playoffs on our
Udah 2
own
jam
terms.
juga ya.
And this win is even more meaningful
Hampir
because it
ketiduran saya
was
tadi.
up against Gen.G, so I think, well, our
Semangat,
team is
semangat
extra
mainnya,
satisfied
semangat
with
mainnya.
how today worked out as well. And, you know, your Lotus Waylay, when Waylay first came out, everyone was like, Dambi,
Kita lihat Sligi,
came out, everyone was like, Dambi, that's your agent, and you were so good on it today. It was even better than the last time you pulled it out, and well, it must have taken you lots of practice, a lot of. There are other players that you had your eyes on when you were doing your research and prep.
Oke, ntar paling abis ini PRX kan ya?
이전보다 더
Ya, abis
숙련도가
ini PRX.
완성돼서 이렇게 담비 선수의 웨이레이 와 이제서야 이렇게 제대로 보다니 싶은 경기력을
Unexpected sih si ini, nggak nyangka Nongsim bisa lolos. Tapi dari sebelumnya juga Nongsim lawan siapa sih? Nongsim lawan Boom juga jago Nongsim sih.
일단 저희 팀에서 갑자기 이제 웨이레이를 한번 써보자 해가지고 이제 쓰게 됐는데 저는 처음에는 그렇게까지 좋다고 생각을 안 했는데 스크림 하다 보니까 계속 결과도 좋게 나오고 생각보다 잘 쓰면 좋겠다는 생각이 들어서 좀 많이 해본 결과 웨이레이는 그 네온처럼 하면은 너무 팀원한테 민폐가 되는 것 같아서 이제 좀 안전하고 샷을 좀 쏘는 느낌으로 바꿨더니 저만의 스타일로 그냥 바꾼 것 같습니다.
Well, it was actually the team's idea for me to try out Waylay. I wasn't a big fan of it at first, but with our scrim results and how we were trying to practice it, I think I got more comfortable with it. And in comparison to Neon, I think Waylay is more of a team role. You got to be very stable, consistent, and focus on your aims rather than just going head first, dive in Neon style. So I think that's how I would say how I would describe Waylay. And yeah, I think it's working out very well.
Bentar ya, ada sesuatu nih.
And well, you had us on the edge of our seats, your fans, and going into overtime on that ascent. So what do you want to say to your fans for making it into playoffs and keeping them at the edge of their seat? 그리고 이제 이 맵에 연장까지 가면서 정말 손에 땀을 가득 찌게 하셨거든요. 경기장에 손에 땀이 나시나 봐요. 경기장에 이렇게 가득 채워주신 팬분들께도 한번 인사해 주시죠.
저희 경기 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 이제 젠지 이겼으니까 나머지 이제 프로 가가지고 나머지 경기 꼭 이겨가지고 어센션 안 가고 챔스 한번 가보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Thank you for the love and support you've been sending our way, and because we won our match against Gen.G, I'm going to say that we're not going to go to Ascension. We'll keep our journey going into Champions. That is lovely. Hope to see that. And well, congratulations again, Dambi, for your interview. Thank you. All right. Well, we have a
masuk
fan meeting
playoff.
lobby, so for everyone here, make sure to stop by. And well, that was Dambi for you guys. 농심 레드포스의 담비 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 농심 팬미팅 1층에서 진행된다고 하니 함께 다들 많이 해주시길 바랍니다. 그럼 팬미팅하러 가보시죠.
감사합니다.
감사합니다. Wah, PRX sama Talon sudah masuk.
Oh my goodness, Nongshim Red Force are now officially in playoffs, and what fantastic form. And I have to say, guys, even though it's been a 2-0 match, this is some of the finest Valorant we've seen all of stage 2. From both sides.
It was so good. This was an insanely good map from both sides. Honestly, this could have gone either way. I feel like both these teams played fantastically, but especially Nongshim, man. This is the Nongshim we've been waiting for so long. They took Gen.G to their own maps, beat them at their own game, weren't afraid to try new things. Man, I am so happy to see these guys in the
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, been waiting to see Nongshim kind of return to their old form, their old style. And that's what we got today. We had Dambi top of the scoreboard, we had Persia back in fine form, and actually RB being flexible enough to just get thrown on Cypher Viper and still put up really good numbers. A lot of people were saying, like, that was the game-winning play as well. I mean, unbelievable.
So sick, man. It's so sick.
That timing.
Chill there.
The individual plays, the macro, everything was on point today for Nongshim. Super impressed that they were able to beat Gen.G on Lotus Ascent. back-to-back, and at a minimum, they are now qualified into Ascension, and there's not a damn team out there that will beat them in Ascension if they're playing like this.
Oh, 100%. And at this point in playoffs, I think they're going to be beating a lot of teams there too.
Yes.
Just here in Pacific, even before we, any Ascension talk even happens here. And you were just mentioning RB, the way he finished that round, you could just see all that experience come through in that timing, that hold there to finish everything off. But there were so many rounds we wanted to talk about, so many beautifully played rounds by both sides. What were some of your favorites that you guys just...
I mean, we have some specific replays, but I mean, the ones that we didn't highlight, the double crunch, they did a bloody reverse DRX running down mid to crunch A main, and then they did an actual DRX of Vision Strikers to crunch backside of B main, back to back. The round where Ivy placed his Killjoy ult, his lockdown at a slight off angle, and it doesn't get cancelled by the bloody Hunter's Fury. There was so many insane little plays made by Nongshim. They were prepped for this map of Ascent, and they just really, there was so many entertaining moments.
I mean, I think especially when the game is as close as this, those little things go a very long way. Danby back on his signature Neon, 8 first kills. This is what we want to see from the man.
14 first kills, 5 first deaths.
I mean, crazy. This is the Danby we've been wanting to see all year. Heading into playoffs, he is incredibly scary. So take a look at these replays. Now, this one, I know you're excited about this.
Yeah, I mean, this is a perfect example of how the very best teams in the world get value out of little pieces of util, and particularly Munchkin on the KO, reacting to Nongshim, shoving into A main. You can see on the KO, he's ready to cancel any kind of fast A execute here. Karen will have the paranoia ready. As Nongshim fall back into spawn, they're going to coordinate a nice little play very quickly to be able to try to find a pick in mid. You see the dart come out from Asher Market in combination with the KO flash, which will increase its opportunity of getting a scan, and unfortunately it doesn't work out for them, but that's a really, really good example of how some of the best teams in the world adapt.
Yeah, their protocols are so clean, and then they know that this A main recon is what they use in the default, so they hide Foxy 9 in the corner with the smoke. He only manages to get one, which is criminal, but it's such insanely good adaptation on the fly. Really, really high level macro from both of these teams. I mean, it's just such a joy to watch.
Exactly. I mean, Gen.G played this really well. A lot of the protocol you guys were talking about, like some top tier Valorant here. So it says a lot that Nongshim had some of their own to return with and end up getting the victory.
Yeah, I mean, there's one round we wanted to highlight here for Nongshim, which I think this round is chaotic. There's so many ults going on here, but most importantly, Foxy 9 has his. So Nongshim know this, so they speed up A. It's very, very fast into A. They're not afraid to use their own Killjoy ult to be able to force them off the site and dominate that site. But the real key is the Viper ult here. Most teams do not run a Viper on this map. Do not see this a lot. They're a lot more used to seeing these standard comps. So Nongshim go, dominate short, and then end up using their Viper's Pit to control that space so that Foxy 9 cannot get the good retake ult into short. I mean, this is very, very smart. Great protocol, so well practiced. Just so good to watch.
And then you see the defensive lockdown used on Heaven's side. Already a Hunter's Fury is ready to counter that, and you can see no one on Nongshim gets flushed off of the site, and Gen.G just run into a two-way crossfire from Hell and Gen. Francis is ready for the flank, and Danby just slides out of the Viper's Pit to kill the last player on short. Gen.G just can't complete that retake. It's just insane calling from Nongshim.
It's such a good counter round to the defensive retake of the lockdown.
And I mean, that is the perfect round to really symbolize Gen.G just doing the high percentage normal macro.
Yo, hello Rio.
Own specific answers to be able
hello.
To like that. The beauty of Valorant.
They're not afraid to be weird, and it works so well.
And it works a lot because
Damn, belum mulai.
On the last map, and
belum mulai.
It's back, and they are adapting to the stage 2 meta, and it's working. It's clearly working, and I am so excited to watch this. I know the casters have been absolutely delighted. I mean, you guys, like, we were very excited in the green room watching every single round.
So what a series from this guy. You know, like, he did not have a good start to this year. He really didn't. We were all kind of like, okay, past the Neon meta, maybe this guy's a little bit washed. Maybe he was a one-trick. And now he's really starting to find his form again. Finally, just in time. And, I mean, they're going to be a scary team to play in playoffs. I would not want to get drawn against
At least here on the English desk, we have the clean sweep curse once again. Although I think Zest is the only one on the Korean desk who picked Nongshim.
He said that RB told him to pick it, but he believed in them anyway. And, well, he knows what he's talking about. It ended up being 2-0. And Nongshim, in the near future, will be playing one of these two teams, Talon or PRX. Who is the second series of today? I thought the second series was going to be the banger match of today, but I mean, the one that happened just now was incredible. Now, Talon versus PRX stakes are very high. Besides that first seed, depending on who wins, it will affect other teams too.
Yep.
So guys, we're going to go on a very short break, and when we come back, we're going to go straight into that match.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. I'm Victoria, joined by Pilsky, and big time we're going to go into the second series of today. We got Talon facing against PRX. This will be the very first time this all-tie roster is going to be playing against PRX.
Yeah.
And with I now on that duelist role, this team is looking great.
Yeah, I'm incredibly hyped for this match. I feel like Talon have been sick since the start of this Sage. They had a slight slip-up against the DFM with May popping the hell off and Primi having a completely crazy, underwhelming performance on the last map of that series. I mean, you can't double down on that happening yet again, and PRX is just PRX. Other than the slip-up against Zeta last week, I mean, that was a bit weird, but outside of that, they've been pretty flawless in Pacific.
Yeah, but this Talon team coming in with momentum, a clean win against T1, so they're going to be feeling good heading into this. And I feel like everybody on this team really is
tiga win
This is a
satu
team
lose.
stacked full of Amos with a really solid
PRX
coach.
juga 3 win
And
1
I
lose
know
kayaknya.
It's a team that's very easy to be excited about, and I know, Pilsky, you've been high on these since the start of this stage.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, ever since that first game against Boom, I knew that these guys were legit. And outside of that one question mark, really, against DFM, they have had a flawless run themselves. They have one of the best round differentials in the competition. They have had dominant wins for the most part. And here is a chance for them, before the playoffs even start, to prove they really are one of the best teams in Pacific by beating the very best team in Pacific.
Yeah, it is going to be a tall order, though, because Talon so far has
Semoga
0
PRX
wins against
menang.
PRX. PRX also, like you said,
Aku
completely
berharap
flawless
PRX
from
menang.
this stage 2 after getting their trophy, except for last week against Zeta losing 0-2.
I can't believe that happened, actually.
Against Zeta.
I mean, they got absolutely outplayed.
Yeah.
They were getting out-rotated, they were getting clutched on, they were walking in one at a time and getting picked on like off angles. They just did not look switched on at all.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it has to be that mental game of they knew they were through, they knew Zeta were out. I think it's easy to underestimate your opponent a little bit when it was a team
lagi
like Zeta
makan.
who have done nothing really this whole stage 2 until then. But this time, I think they're going to know Talon are a real threat. Talon are taking this game incredibly seriously because for Talon, this could be the difference between getting number one seed or not. So it's really, really high impact for both of these teams. So I think they're going to be ready.
Ayo
They're gonna be
PRX,
switched on, and
menangin
they're
lah.
not going to be making those same mistakes that they did make last week.
Well, Frost did talk to Ilya something and Alex since the beginning of stage 2. Both of these teams have been looking forward to facing each other the most. Like we were saying earlier, Talon has won 0 times against PRX, and in this year they only won on BAIK.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, look, you can see the head-to-head when, particularly I remember talking to Frost about this. He's like, I mean, Alex has just had my number. Every time we've ever played PRX, we have been getting kind of slapped. And you can see that here, 6-1 in maps overall, and 85-40 in round differential. The amount of 13-4s, 13-5s, even a 13-0 that PRX has inflicted on Talon is kind of ridiculous. This has not been a close matchup at all. And overall, I mean, you can see it there.
Keren sih ini kayaknya.
To 1 for PRX. They have been by far the more consistent team for Talon, but in saying that, I've never seen a Talon in form this good.
That is very true. I mean, I do think they have been at kryptonite. You know, Talon have always historically
Head-to-headnya,
managed to do
head-to-head
very
coach.
well, but I do think this is the best looking Talon. This is the best chance that they have to take down a team like PRX.
The graphic was insane, first of all, but
we're still used to those graphics
I know.
now.
But Thai, now he's moved on to a duelist role. Primi on the Sentinel role, sort of. But Thai has been phenomenal, especially against T1 just last week.
Yang jago-jago role sekarang pindah dari duelist atau apa jadi smoker sama Senti kebanyakan.
Not so good. He hasn't got that one figured out, but outside of that, he has really been phenomenal, and it's even worth mentioning, looking at these Otis highlights here against T1, this is one of the examples of Talon playing double duelist with Primi on the Yoru and Thai on the Raze, and they just ran through T1.
Tuh, Thai jago banget anjir.
Kind of double duelist style against them that they kind of popularized.
Yeah, they did such a good job, and I mean, like, it's so.
How many Jurassic Park jokes are we going to make? Actually, like, how many?
I think someone in production watched the series over the weekend. Over the week. Oh, but yeah, I mean, I think since the Sword to Duelist, Thai has been going absolutely crazy, but everybody on this team is just so sharp. And I mean, I think that's why they have so much flexibility. They're able to move a star player like Primi across the Sentinel and just replace him with the next guy up, and they're just so effective.
Yeah, they got more people on the conveyor belt if that doesn't work out for them. But for Talon, I mean, we've heard it from them themselves. They really need to get into this upper bracket. They want to make the run all the way through to champs. So a win here against PRX, kind of like doubles down.
PRX banyak kalah.
They get seated ahead, but also, once you got the confidence of I could beat PRX, that turns into the confidence of, oh, we could beat anyone in Pacific, and we can actually make it.
It would be huge. Now, looking at the map, Sarah, it's really interesting. PRX has not shown their crowd. I think they might be the only team who hasn't really shown their crowd, actually. So seeing this map, it'll be very interesting. They do have some overlap.
Apa nih yang dipilih nih?
Interest.
Wah, Korot itu.
Oke.
Lotus. Lotus, PRX, Lotus. Pasti Lotus.
Yeah, Talon's going to be
Xbox.
here. It's been actually picked against them a couple of times, and they have chosen to start on attack. So the fact that they
udah fix Lotus masuk.
shouldn't be too bad for them. For PRX, we just saw them beat Boom on Bind the other week, and then Icebox is going to be the pick for PRX. That's an interesting one for me. That's one of the maps where they actually play a bit more of a standard comp. It is a more aggressive variant of the Icebox comp because they are playing Jet Omen, which is probably one of the more aggressive comps you are going to see on that map. But at least over there on the side of Talon, we've only recently seen them kind of thrive on it, except against that DFM game, and I don't think we're going to see Primi drop like 40 ACS again. That's probably not going to happen.
That's very true. Lotus is our decider also, where PRX have been historically great, but not last week. But map 1 is Bind. I think we more or less know what to expect from both of these teams. Talon play this kind of weird off-meta stuff. They got Deadlock, they got Gecko, they have Astra, so quite different, but it has been successful for them, and I really like how they play this map.
Yeah,
I think it suits them.
They have been playing this comp since kickoff. They have been using a lot of the same ideas from this comp since kickoff, so it's pretty well defined how they will play it, and that means that PRX have got plenty of footage to be able to read into that. They know that they were going to leave that open, having banned Corrode, so there you go. You're not going for PRX.
This is actually the first time I have not predicted for PRX. I'm sorry to the watch party happening in Singapore. Don't hate me for this. I also like Talon, but I know Paper Thin really wants DFM to end up. These results will affect DFM, let's put it that way. But I think Talon have a real shot today. I think based on not just the form with Zeta Division, but Talon's form. You guys have been talking about how good this team is right now. I think this is the team. And Frost has been talking about how Champs is on his mind. He wants to win Champs. He doesn't want to just get to playoffs. He wants to win it all. So with that, that's why I picked Talon today.
Yeah, I think PRX isn't going to slip up, though, after the Zeta incident last week. I think they're going to be switched on for this game, and that's why I choose to back them here. I think Talon is capable of this win, but I think PRX is out for blood today.
There is Alex's birthday buff happening right now. I'm sorry,
Termy
but
birthday
whatever.
buff worked great, so I think it's the coach that you want's his birthday.
That's true. I know Frost hates me for picking Talon too. Apparently I'm cursed, but we'll just have to wait and see. The results are all going to be on their own shoulders. We're going to have Talon versus PRX.
RRQ PRX. Wah, ada logo masternya di sebelahnya. Oke. Keren emang PRX. Rise Pacific anjay.
It's the last weekend of group stages at VCT Pacific. We're going to have Talon facing off against PRX. And Talon have 0 wins to date over the last 3 years against PRX. But this roster, roster is the first time they are facing against PRX. And today could be the day for this team.
Oh yeah, they're looking cracked. This is one of the sharpest teams we have here in Pacific, and I mean, just so clean, so consistent across the board. Their only hiccup against DFM. They're still in that hunt for the first seed, which is so important for them if they want to be able to make it through to Champions in Paris. So a lot on the line for this team today.
Now, PRX is a team that needs no introduction at all. They've won every single map until last week against Zeta Division.
Something apa si Mindfreak masih masuk ya namanya situ.
Is that they are absolutely unstoppable, especially after a loss. Their bounce backs come back really hard.
Absolutely, they don't want to disappoint Alex on his birthday. That's the main thing, because last week I do not know what that was. I know that they're going to be able to bounce back from that. They're going to be locked in this week, and I know that they have been kind of keeping an eye on Talon. I'm sure everyone has been watching Talon's meteoric rise. They want to knock them down a peg before they even get into the playoffs and just show that they are the team that should be seated ahead in the upper bracket, and they are the team that should be looking at that champ spot.
Yeah, a win today secures that first seed in their group, so a massive game for PRX. Also, to get that advantage moving forward towards the playoffs.
And we have Coach Frost and Alex here. Both of these coaches are quite friendly with each other. I think Frost even wished him a happy birthday, came out to blow out the candles for Alex, but also wanted them to eat as much cake as possible so they would get a cooked sugar crash. A little bit of that was happening there. Any advantage, you know, you want that against a team like PRX. BAIK is going to be the first map of today. Both of these teams have showed fantastic performances on it.
Yeah, I think, look, PRX looked beatable versus Boom. I feel like they had a great defensive half, though. They went up 9-3 on the defense, which is what they will get to choose to start with here. So I think they should be feeling confident, but the thing is, they haven't really been getting their blind reps and talent. I feel like they've always been confident on this map, and they have been playing it quite a lot in Pacific lately.
I think it's a style that really suits them. I think they have a comp that they're very familiar with. As you say, they were using this as far back as kickoff.
Yeah.
So they have the reps there. They understand this map. I also think because it's so exec heavy, it's such a fast map, it really suits their style. They love these kind of set pieces, and they have such cracked aimers to make it work. So I think it's an easy pick for Talon, and it's quite nice that they were able to get this into the veto, and I think they should be feeling good about this. I mean, I know our predictions were quite biased in one direction here towards PRX.
Nice. Ayo, bisa. PRX.
Both these teams really can fire on all cylinders, and this game is so important to them both.
Now, Pilski, we were talking about this
Mama
last
Jing.
week. You have been picking Talon throughout the entire year, but then
Baik, kita mulai.
pick PRX this week, so you might be a little bit less 50-50 on
I mean,
this, right?
I think it's just down to the odds of like what happened last week for PRX. We'll take a little bit of a look at that. The agent select here. I think PRX just rolling in with the same comp. The thing you really want to focus on, particularly is that something. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Something is the main player you have to keep an eye on. The way he plays the Yoru, the amount of trickery that he gets up to, running in and out of the TP, sending his clone every which way, playing very cheeky on that defense is a thing.
Guys, all good kata siapa Alex pasti. Tenang aja. Kita udah masuk playoff nih, udah tenang aja. Kalian pasti bisa gitu. Nanti gitu apa Alex. PRX apa aja ajannya belum ada. Udah deh. Lupa gua. Nggak ditunjukin tadi. Atau akunya ke skip. Entahlah. Oh, lupa.
Yeah, I agree with that. All right, to take us through BAIK, it's going to be our casters Achilleos and Paperthin.
Ada ketutupan.
That's right, here we are, ready to go into our second game. I'm Achilleos, in case you just tuned in, and that is the captain, Paperthin, who is desperately hoping that Talon are going to be able to come away with a victory here to give DFM the chance.
Ya, yang penting menang lah, PRX semoga aja.
Really, what is at stake here? PRX looking to bounce back, looking to go ahead and shore up that first seed for themselves, where Gen.G could not earlier. But if they don't, things start getting a little bit dicier.
It gets really weird. And now with Nongshim beating Gen.G, there's a world where Nongshim could be the #1 seed. Over on the other side, like, things are completely wild right now, and it seems like for whatever reason, at the end of the stage here, you know, a lot of the teams that were kind of maybe middle of the pack or struggling a little bit have kind of picked it up. So it just shows how competitive this region is. Anything can change.
Pacific PRX bisa menang ini sih. Pacific. Ayo, semangat nonton, semangat. Mari kita dukung PRX, tim terbaik di Pasifik saat ini.
Well, let's find out as we are going to be jumping into Bind to start things off.
Oh, itu Yoru, Viper, Brim, Jing, dan Fate. Fate, Yoru, Viper, Brim, sama Raze. Buset, dimajuin tuh. Nice.
Second layer from Chitboys is there. Clears the boom bot and that frenzy from Forsaken at this range. Not going to be able to do too much. Patman, however, unanticipated outside of showers is going to be good.
Ooh, nice.
Before falling down. It's Divine out. No ambiguity about this one.
Anjing.
Pain shell around the corner.
Mainnya kocak banget.
Evacuates over towards the site where Spike can now be grabbed up.
That shows really nice preparation, understanding how Forsaken likes to play around the smokes.
Here's the footsteps.
Ai, anti bro, anti.
Yeah, nice recovery here from Talon. An aggressive maneuver from PRX, but it gets red pretty early. You know, the whole way through, they're anticipating that PRX is going to want to use the brim smokes to find some trickery. Go for the flash out, set the boombot through. But Talon's far enough back that they're able to absorb the pressure.
Gak mau mundur ya mereka ya, maju mulu.
Ant-Man does well to find two, but again, Talon just
Anti lah.
understanding their opponents so well. That paint shell's so well thought out by Ty. And that's a huge win to start this half for Talon. Tedesco was talking about, you know, PRX. When they played Boom on this map, they did their damage on the defender side.
Cruz going on a lurk, finding the tap, but isn't ready
Nice.
to also be there, but nothing to be recovered.
Nice.
Yeah, but doesn't really give much info here.
Bagus ini harusnya.
PRX initially, now something making its
Mainnya.
way over to the B site, so
Bad luck aja tadi, bad luck.
Dizzy on the entry, Forsaken trying to push forward here, but it's fully blinded up. Device still able to find one, finds two. Looks
Nice Davai.
with that Marshall in hand, is able to find the kill of something.
Nice, something.
And oh boy, he's starting to get a little bit dicey.
Nice.
Had he even been able to find the kill on something, Jing would have had him down right. So
Wih, keren banget, Cuk.
nice weapon
Mana?
upgrades and a tied up score.
Keren.
yeah, just
Ini
Talon
gini kan
trying to
mainnya
sell
nggak
a little
ngantuk
bit of a
gitu.
fake here, with Cruz going on an exploration mission to U-Haul, seeing if he can get there for free, but it's stopped by
Kok
PRX.
nggak ngantuk
They come
tadi,
right back.
Gen.G.
This is a huge round for them to win. Could completely change the dynamic. I mean, these sheriffs so good in the hands of these PRX players. Devi in particular. Something there.
Nice.
You know, something was on Frost podcast saying, you guys have no chance. You're going against me. A hell of a round from him. Just using some util to clear some space.
And wanting to get that thrash online, Patman
Wah,
for
pada
now.
di itu sih, pada di bedroom semua.
Showers, Jing potentially at risk. As here comes the rush, drops down, avoids the net. Paint shells could be a good amount of value, as that is so many players.
Dapat.
Absolutely wrecked. Just the one death, but look at the health bars. Any chance of really
Dapat loh itu spike-nya di mereka, di PRX.
quickly being silenced here.
Boleh nih.
Yeah, this looking like it's pretty done. Jit. Trying to find the timing. Not gonna
Nice.
Yeah. 170 damage paint shell. So
Flawless. Wah, flawlessnya lumayan banget.
Be 2 charges away from having that dimensional drift online.
Gila, main bannya lumayan rusuh ya.
Yeah, right. It's the effective bonus. Just spamming there. All that util just being combined. And Talon just getting red pretty well here these first couple rounds. He's gonna have to,
Nice, something.
he's gonna have to
Gila.
change up a little bit. A lot of weapons available.
Oh,
Both sides.
Jing very quickly taking some space out towards Fountain. Shove them back, and PRX have widely contained Talon, keeping them from scaling forward and gaining any real info.
Yeah. Talon has no idea, so they have to use a Dizzy to clear that corner. Taken and pushed out of Hookah. They're just waiting, looking for any more aggressive plays from PRX, seeing if there's a follow-up off the back of that early space take by Jing. Instead, they're going to double stack Hookah. Primi, along with Crew, is going to be tasked
Wah,
trying to
boleh
clear it.
nih.
Dialed in, early damage found. And here's that double stack.
Nice.
Jing's life for the potential round win.
Bagus banget nih mainnya PRX. Tumben.
Clustered up, but such a poor position. Have to go ahead and TP one player out. It's going to be Khalil with a spike rotating across towards A. Seems like maybe Jit Boy's sticking around to try to see what he can get done.
30 seconds.
But why? I mean, Kahlua can't do anything. Can't really make any kind of movements here unless they're able to open something up on the opposite side of the map.
Right.
He's now starting to rotate. There's 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
And they don't know if there's anybody. Okay, they're just saving. They just have to save.
Yes.
Jit Boys is in the site, and they have to save.
10 seconds left.
He's about to die, and they have to save.
Hampir anjing.
Well, the wheels have come off.
Yep, already.
Wah, nice banget.
Did not take long. I started to think it as soon as Kucing TP'd. I'm like, are they just gonna save? Are they just gonna hide him in the TP room and just wait? Because their economy's not great. They have no map control. They try to go for something to see if they can catch PRX a little off guard there, but PRX wise to the games of Talon so far, and I think Talon a little bit off here to start. They have some stingers and a sheriff to back up those saved rifles. Do have Primmy's ult, so an annihilation is available, but see if they can find a good opportunity to use it. Look at the stack from PRX at A. A lot of times you see Primmy kind of throw that ult somewhere over here, so it could be quickly cleared by PRX potentially, if it is, if it catches somebody. Not deep, but that's just opening up the orb there. Nightfall, a little bit closer there for Patman. Here we go. Util's got to be good. Forsaken.
Quick clear of that is annihilation. Gonna be sent out. Grab onto one. Patman able to find Primmy. They're trying to spam out Forsaken. They're able to save him for the moment.
Nice Batman. Wah, Batman ngeri banget, sumpah.
One step forward.
Solid banget gameplaynya. Gokil nih.
Have a 3-round lead here from the defense as Jit Boys.
Wah,
get a shot in,
wah bagus banget.
One casualty at the cost of an ultimate. PRX now looking damn good.
They read that the whole way. You could see it on the
Lihat udah punya ulti. Hampir 4 loh ultinya.
Jing able to fall back behind the truck and Patman's right there. Jing gets back up with a blast pack. Beautiful. Beautiful read from PRX.
Wah, gila, bagus banget readnya. Keren. Solid banget PRX. Langsung time out loh.
Time for a timeout.
Yeah, and right now, I mean, compared to last week in the Zeta series, everything just different, looking a lot more normal here for PRX. The energy is exactly where you expect it to be. The comms, the pop-offs here after the rounds, all of that was lacking. The pistols still not really coming together, but they got the eco win.
They did, and I mean that's the thing. Like, they don't win pistol rounds, but
bagus
they're
nih
so good at the
mereka.
rest of the game. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's crazy if you
Tebakanku 5-13.
the amount of pistol rounds they lost, how many times they lost both pistols and still won a map.
Yeah.
Kalau di ban aku suka pakai Cyper, Deadlock sesekali. Cuman mostly aku pakai duelist sih. Di map manapun gitu. Kalau misalnya tanya Sentinel ya Cyper sih. Cyper nyamanku tuh Cyper. Kalau Sentinel secara keseluruhan umum general ya Sentinel, Cyper juga. Deadlock sekali.
Just send that on timing at the same time. Something far forward. Showstopper's out. Ty does manage to survive that. Falls down to 38, and Kalu with a very nice shot.
Wah, itu dia.
At the same time, though, pick on the cruise over by Short. Drops the spike.
Yeah. Nice play there to dodge that Showstopper, but he took a lot of.
Gak apa-apa. Udah ngehit sebanyak itu sih udah lumayan sih bagiku ya. Udah dibalas juga kok itu sama si Something dapat 1 banding 1. Race-nya apa? Jing bagus. Masalahnya Jing itu di ulti doang. Dapat 2. What? Wah, gila solid banget sih. Solid banget PRX, solid banget. Solid. Lihat loh. Tuh. Nggak kena anjing. Lihat dapat 2 tuh langsung.
Able to use the edge of the poison cloud to find the third.
This is something that was also missing.
Wah, ya berdiri tuh.
So he can get it up on his feet there. Something again, aggro angle. It's gonna be
Dapat kaki tuh.
Flew it down to 5. Quick stim beacon onto the exit. Judge getting the spot there, but Thai not wanting to pursue deep enough to be able to try to find the kills. Means the spike can get planted. Very much going to be quickly cleared out.
Beautiful from Divide.
Dimensional drift now in play. Something dropping down, looking for the spot outs. Needs a multitude of players. Tucks into hookah. Orbital going to be dropped. Thai able to find one. Showstopper going to be drawn out. Turns back. He's expecting this peek. And ooh. I'm able to find that kill.
Wah, anti.
Handing the flank. Patman down. The jump forward. Forsaken trying to sell, but Thai with that judge still is able to deny him access.
Save up sih, bener.
That's something I think we'll probably hear that in the replay. Until that he's kicking himself for missing that shot, denying the show.
Wah, nice.
We'll make up for it here to at least make this a bit more costly, but Talon will be able to find a second round win.
Yeah. This one, though, looked scary for a moment for Talon. I mean, with the dimensional drift being used, they're able to set up the orbital strike to cut Talon in half.
Lumayan,
Isolate some of the players on the front of the site. That's when Jing springs to action, and if he gets 2 there, it's probably round over. Got that little bit of extra angle. Ty just surviving.
Itu sih sayang si Patman kena flanknya. Something teriak.
Now you've got a lot of good ults here for the side of Talon. Got the Nightfall, you got the Thrash, Cosmic Divide.
Quickly cleared.
Bye-bye, Thrash.
Good luck recovering that. Nightfall. Gonna be avoided. Oh, but Ty is in so quickly. He's collecting both.
What a play.
Forsaken tucked here behind the wall. He just bounds forward.
Wah.
Okay, suddenly
Anti
they've locked in.
saving lagi udah. Udah paling bener saving lagi.
Scrappiness of the previous rounds very much abandoned.
What a combo there, though. To use that Thrash as bait for the Nightfall to set up Ty. That was really well thought out.
I didn't think it had a catch on him. I think he was just there so quickly.
Spike planted.
Regardless, looking for a flawless. I mean, they know that this operates in hand. They would love to force a rebuy. Something pulling off the
timing
angle,
tuh.
wary about this potential flank coming through. It's Primi. Oh, bit of noise made there. Oh, shot going wide. Something trying.
Ya, sabar dong.
And that will secure the flawless.
Aduh.
Oh boy. All right.
Nabung aja padahal
PRX is
tadi.
gonna run away with this, but it's just a great play here. Look at that Nightfall hits everything. Golden Pulse didn't matter. Ty just pushing and Patman tries to respond, but
Anjing.
just didn't anticipate that Ty was just gonna keep swinging. Nice play from Primi around the Cosmic Divide. Really nice round from Talon.
Langsung time out.
Call here from PRX.
Guys, dengerin kata Alex. Kalian tuh nyoba untuk ngambil itu tuh terlalu jauh gitu. Kalian tuh terlalu cepat untuk nge-ending ronde. Coba kalian main lebih aman. Tenang aja, Talon tuh main kayak gitu, main lebih bagus gitu. Oke? Reset, semuanya reset, terus datang si mental coach-nya. Guys, tenang, percaya. Kalian tuh ini udah one step ahead gitu. Kalian pasti bisa. Lihat di awal-awal tuh udah bagus gitu. Normalnya sih gitu ya. Alex bakalan bilang ya.
I mean, I think your showers control was the right idea in that round. It's just you had 2 ultimates to contend with that made it untenable. So, let's see what he wants to say, or maybe this is just one of those ice your opponents, focus on your fundamentals, focus on yourself. Still have enough for another op. Something good in that department.
Time to jump.
Ty one away from another showstopper here. So that's huge for Talon. He's just been going crazy the last couple rounds.
Man going on a peek. Bot coming through, backs away. He fires off, but able to avoid the blind. Quick recovery is net nade going to be sent. Sees, however, at the same time going to be sent in. The wingman Going in for the plant. Batman going to be zoned back. Pretty dead to a fight. Ty desperately
Aduh.
this enemy fan. Eventually he's able to do so. Divide at the same time, however, though, he's able to trade that one back. So that does give PRX a player advantage. Talon are now stuck between a rock and a hard place because the spike is stranded here in sight.
They're going to have to win some gun battles now. Now you got that op on the other side here. Cruz looking, probably suspects they haven't seen it on the other side of the map. Cruz didn't actually confirm it. Oh, Devi.
While falling, Devi hits the shot. Jit Boys previously had sprayed out and they heard the teleporter. They should have a damn good idea of everybody's location right now. Now they have it confirmed.
Digacha.
Straight into that Phantom spray. So a kill going to be found, but unless they can get 3 more here pretty quickly. This is going to be PRX stretching the lead, and now it's pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, there's just not enough time.
Nice.
Away from Talon.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, so you can see the idea from the timeout. It's to kind of play, retreat a bit, use your
6-3, PRX 6, Talon 3. Cruz selamat. Anjing, something bagus sih 3 kali loh, apa punya OP dia.
As long as possible, allow for Devi to get there to strike from his position. Devi does strike right through double molly there. So you can see they have a lot of combos here to really gum up the works at B.
Di flick anjing.
You got the
Something nge-flick. Gokil.
season combo seems so much ability to stall Talon. So if Talon commits like Ty did, it can be really tough. I mean, that's kind of been part of the game plan, I think, for PRX is cut them in half, make them earn it.
Masha trying to clear something off the angle. Showstopper coming through, sent in a little bit shallow. The gate crash, he's able to exit, but Ty is still absolutely on fire. Molly just a hair off, unable to stop the plant from
Wah,
coming
cepet
through.
banget mainnya.
And it's just another aggro push from him. Showstopper not finding value, but that Vandal.
Ya begitu. Tapi kan pasti ada smoke dan lain-lain gitu.
Spot there. Paint shell going to be sent over his way, but goes towards the cubby. Jit Boys quickly peek.
Nice, Batman.
Batman trading one back, but it's going to be a 2v4.
Last player standing.
Oh, 1v4.
Ooh.
Well, hold his own for another little kill. Gets a headshot. Dink across. And has to just back away. Up and swap teleporter taken. Batman is going to be routed back in towards the attacker spawn as Talent continuing to claw their way back
Nice.
into the
Batman masih full shield sih.
46.
Yeah, plenty of money though for PRX at Talon.
PRX sudah dapat 6. Nambah 2 lagi kayaknya boleh sih. PRX.
These multi-kills that he's able to
Biasanya orang-orang ngesen
claim a little bit of extra real estate.
si apa namanya?
That double is basically round over.
Wingman sebelum side clear itu dibantu sama smoke normalnya. Dibantu smoke terus dibantu. Ada yang bantu pasti, ada yang ikut.
He's gonna have another annihilation. Do have a pit for Devi.
Like a similar setup. Watch the haunt annihilation, as you say, available. Hit to try to lock off this short position.
Yeah, they're playing aggressive to make sure that A is going to be more difficult. Try to use this comp's advantage towards those B chokes we saw earlier, if they can. Jing's going to be tucked pretty far back outside of Bath, though.
Time to jump.
And making a move. If you can get the control of Hookah here, it seems like that's going to be the main game plan. Maybe send Jit this time by himself towards B long.
Oh, he's swinging out even wider.
Ramenya.
Player strong. Somehow something doesn't take any damage there. Is able to avoid that.
Wah, rame banget. Coba Hookah. Ada dekat Hookah. Oh, balik.
Nice patience being shown though by PRX. Not committing much util. Just the fade.
Prowling a fountain, spotting nothing, something. Seeing Kai. There's the jump for it. Forward the drop down. Something finds the shot. Annihilation gonna be locked in, finds the grab, pulling him here to his death. Batman will fall.
Spike planted.
Jing arriving here into Hookah. swing out of the smoke.
Nice, Jing.
Able to readjust, finds the kill on to Cruz. 3v3 now, but Kahlua swinging around the back, finds the timing. Forsaken going to be struck down. Divine needing to join forces here. Alongside Jing through hookah. Pushing from this position. Going to be nigh
Wah,
impossible.
jelek banget. Tiba-tiba
Worry
mana?
about a potential flank around the back.
Yeah, now they have to save though. The economy's not great here for PRX. Had enough to buy into this round. So, want to make sure you can get those full rifles available for the last round of the half, but Talon just waiting for their moments, taking a little bit of an extra pause, actually keeps some of that util away from that
Anti.
choke point outside of
Anti
outside
paprek,
of
anti
hookah.
paprek.
They're able to get through the dizzy, even though it connects, even though something stops
Ini
the
main
entry.
dua smoke gimana ya?
Just
Combine ya?
squaring off. Just a little bit late, but that's okay. The rest of the team was arriving as well. So they're able to work the map very nicely here. Get PRX just a little bit out of position. Find the right time. Forsaken as a judge. Everybody else has got rifles. Let's see what Talon wants to do. No ultimates on their side to speak of. You're getting close to some for PRX. Jing in particular. That's the one I'm really looking at, that showstopper. They're playing for the orb.
It's the Molly send here off the rip. Sees attempts as well, but not a fast scale behind the boom bot.
Now you gave up the showstopper, so things get a little bit more tricky for Talon. Man, they have no info. If they go for this, if they just say, we're just gonna go A, they would be walking into a nightmare. Judge around the corner, showstopper behind the truck. Seems like they're rethinking this. Doing a little bit of diligence here, just doing a little bit of scouting to see.
Oh, map pilihan Talon. Iya, iya.
Out on the map.
Jump forward.
Nice.
Judge.
Nice.
Wingman getting the
Dapat
spot,
satu.
but Divine now holding forward inside of hookah. Looking to try to hold the line. Wide
Aduh, jelek banget mainnya. Lah Allah, udah GG anjing. 6 sama.
Doing his due diligence is now the showstopper going to be lobbed in, but it's way too shallow. All damage avoided by Jit Boys.
GG.
No reason to not go for it given that.
Padahal tadi 1-4 loh. Bagus. Sekarang 6 sama. Anjing.
Now you'd be very much wishing that you still had that rocket ready to go.
Oh wow.
Clear on the one. Pulse sent. Snappy, however, is
GG lah.
the remaining two, and that is going to be a 6-6 half. Considering how things had started, that is fantastic here for Talon.
Yeah, I really like some of these late round calls from Cruz. Okay, you send in your raise, they get taken down by a judge, immediately go to the other side of the map, ready for these TP plays that we saw when PRX was playing boom. Know that Forsaken wants to
Banyakan di ini anjing di flick.
They're very well prepared for it.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday to you. Yeah. It was such a clean start here, but Talon is matching and exceeding.
Was that a Pearl Jam shirt?
Nice try.
Anyway,
Didn't notice.
6 sama.
it said Pearl on the top.
Aduh, susah sih.
I'm
Susah
like, are they
serius.
just a big fan of the map? But then it struck me. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a band that's kind of popular. It used to be.
Maybe they're there with Jing's mom.
Yeah, they're just fans of Pearl, the person. There's a lot of options.
Yeah.
The jewelry. But this is looking really nice for Talon. I think they're starting to get some really good reads. It's just a matter of if, you can slow down PRX on their attacker side. PRX fans in the audience. Supporting their team, waving the flag, waving the banner.
Well, this is going to have to be a pretty good attack because now you have Talon working their way over onto the defense. Primy's there with that deadlock. You have Astra to really slow things up.
Yep.
This is going to have to be pretty decisive.
It's so tough with the Gecko there too. I mean, that's so annoying to play against.
Bentar ya, aku ngeliat informasi sesuatu dulu nih.
Can really just slow you down and nullify executes. That's what I look towards here for Talon is Killua with that util. Just make life difficult. Primi as well, of course, but that's a given.
Look forward to the frenzy in hand.
Wah,
Kill's gonna be found. Something with one in reply, but Patman now gone. Divide.
ya Allah.
Just something with 17 HP. Looking like both pistols gonna be going the way of Talon. Pulling off that eco in the next, looking less and less likely.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the spike in hand. Potential. Just go ahead and get a quick plant, get some extra creds here.
But he's not sure if there's a player lurking. But feeling pretty comfortable at this point. Hasn't seen anybody at Long B, and the only thing you got to worry about here is somebody tucked into elbow, maybe hookah. And Talon
30 seconds
happy
left.
to just play the 3-stack on A and see what they can get out of it. It's gonna have to be pretty incredible from something.
Wait, aku lihat satu dulu. Oke, semangat.
Avoided Haunt. Just shallow enough that doesn't spot him. Here's the double drop. The pop goes.
Ya Allah.
Boys is there to cover. Shot will come through 3 players
Ganti lah.
survive.
Bisa ngeplan play nggak?
Yeah, taking another pistol, our Talon. Let's see if they can avoid getting egoed again and really assert control over this map. Great. Just crunch play here on the short. Then playing for trades well after that. Don't give Devi a chance to do something heroic. Pretty quick to
Gak apa-apa, pistol doang, pistol doang.
attempts from PRX on the scaling into that site. Now you're gonna move some of that deadlock util over. Up towards hookah, up towards the exit of B.
Things got a shorty. He's got a collapse.
Apa sih?
Third. He's got a
What
fourth.
the fuck?
And he damn well may have an ace.
Duh, anjing lah.
The Eldritch Gods arriving? What's
What
happening?
is going on? I'm like, is the world ending?
Oh, it's his skin, I think. Maybe?
Is it?
I have no idea. Oh, well, there it goes.
Okay. I was just like, well, time to get raptured.
Well, he's seen him, and he's got
Ya.
second ace of the day. First one for Ty here. That is Talon very much making sure that there is no thrifty to be
Gak
found.
apa-apa, gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa,
That
gak
is
apa-apa.
such
Gak
a
apa-apa,
great
gak
round for
apa-apa,
him.
gak
He
apa-apa.
continues
Ngepur,
to just
ngepur,
be
ngepur.
Incredible on this map.
One enemy remaining.
Nasty stuff. Nasty, nasty. Yeah, that's tough. Gets the ace. Now you're gonna have a judge
Ngeri ya si
still,
Tai ya.
which I don't think that got revealed in the previous round. Or if he bought it here, no, it definitely did not. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Okay, well, it's a bit of counter spam, and Paluma loses his life. Ty able to tuck back. Good damage found, though, onto something.
It's well read. PRX again showing that they've done some pretty good prep. Be ready for some of Talon's moves.
Flash turn from Primi.
Aduh, ngepick satu-satu.
Unwavering. There's a turn to the fake, but
Nice.
this time they're able to overwhelm. Swinging in the corner, Primi going to be taken down, but Cruz running back for one.
Nice. Nice.
Yep, Cruz falls.
Good, yeah.
Now PRX looking good to go ahead and deny this bonus conversion. Trying to run this one back. 3-1 with Jit Boys just with a judge.
You should think this one's pretty well in hand. Devi again doing a great job just finding kills for himself. Break the round open, him and Patman standing tall. Timing. Oh, Devi got there.
And it will find
Nice.
the limb. So 7-8, PRX.
Nice, 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 nice,
Still
nice,
an
nice
opportunity
bonus,
to
nice
run
bonus.
this one back once again.
Nice,
something.
nice, nice, nice full
Two
buy, nice
charges
full
away
buy.
from having that dimensional drift online.
It's a good round for him there. Using that clone nicely. The spam, clearing the gecko util.
One enemy remaining.
Patman just through the smoke. So good round for PRX, reading the way that Talon wants to play around the Astra smokes very nicely. But alt cycle starting to come into play. Primi and Ty one away from theirs. A couple away, like you said, from some things. So it seems like trying to get him ways in, grab the orb, and should be able to, it looks like. Are you just going to keep pushing? Okay. They're really wanting to hit B, and Talon is a complete misread on this. They're all stacked on A. They're going to have to play retake, you would think.
Sees the try to delay. Catch on a 1. Kahlua swinging out of the smoke, and Patman knocked out of the park. Divine out trying to hold the line. The jump across.
Nice, Davai. Keren banget, keren banget, keren banget.
This site is on lock, Primi. Needing to wait, needing to play this patiently. So rotation from Jim Boys comes through. And on the one side, Forsaken holding, spotting, but not killing. Slow push forward. Davai having to do it all!
Ooh, nice Davai.
4 kills, 4 HP. PRX tied 8-8.
Nice. 8-8.
He's so reliable. He just always seems to find ways to give PRX rounds when they need him most, to get those big multi-kills. He's able to deal with the jump peak. Killua not swinging quite as wide as he needed to there. Not sure what happened. But man, Davai, just so good. So
Davai
awesome.
is the guy, bro.
Now you're on a eco here for Talon. Oh goodness.
Nice something.
And that gives something his ult.
Yep. Could commit it.
Nice
Trade,
Davai.
We do have a player advantage here for now. So the things get a bit dicey here, which they have. Well, now we won't even be able to use it.
Ty is a showstopper.
Yeah, footsteps have been made. Dizzy out with the recovered Vandal. Lua finds the shot.
Nice.
Doing well to go ahead and take out 2, but as you say, showstopper is available if he can kill 1. Almost certainly make a go of it. Is up. Up. What is that shot? Oh,
nice, Batman.
God, Ty.
Wah, di tracking, Jo.
He almost does the impossible. Oh, he's got the gold medal in the Olympics for shooting.
No kidding. That is one of the nastiest sheriff shots you will ever see. Just filthy stuff. Going for these trap plays at the teleporter again, but Jing deals with it.
Oh, makes it look so casual.
I know.
Bisa gitu anjing.
Just got the arc. Incredible.
In fact, that was 1 shot. This is not a frantic spray.
Right. It's not just like you got lucky with a random bullet while
mainnya.
you're trying to track it. He just
actively doing the math.
he just knew, dude.
Geometry
he got the protractor out on his screen while he was waiting. He's like, "Oh, you're in the air? Hell, hold on.
This velocity.
I brought this." Yeah.
With the wind speed.
Yeah. Well, the problem for Talon though is the alter and cycle for both teams.
Showstopper for Showstopper.
Nice.
Both finding a kill apiece. Premi something both going to be taken down. Swing out on that.
Wah, gak ada yang lihat apa?
Quickly collecting 2. Kahlua finds Jing, and now it is all on Forsaken, who does not read this flank. 9-9. Round answer.
Where dong, bro?
Ties us up once again.
Good back and forth.
Pada lihat kanan
That's
semua.
a big win for
anjing.
Talon. Getting that showstopper away from PRX. Using their own. Just finding a great timing there. Look at this. Nice play by Ty, but no. Show me that 2K. Right there. Right off of PRX's Nightfall. Just nullifies it. That's huge. That's huge for Talon. Now you know a judge is out there. Let's play a little bit safer. So many good opportunities here.
Who's next?
Just smother Talon out of this round. Here goes something on a drift. Not gonna see too much.
No, he is not. He's gonna make a quick little exit there inside of the nebula. Going at the ready. Bradford clone getting spotted there. Pops out one. Primmy still able to find one before getting struck down. And in the end, PRX widely just flushing them out into the open,
nice.
picking them apart limb from limb. Swing out.
Nice. Bagus.
Around here from PRX.
You used two
Bagus,
ults in
bagus,
that
PRX,
round
bagus, PRX.
as talent, so it's like you had a good round for PRX where they take away 2 of Talon's ults, and then previously Talon had done the same to them, so it's kind of trading back and forth, but really is the dimensional drift here. Even though it doesn't get a ton of information in terms of where players are, it gives you a ton of information of where they aren't, and they're not on B site, so you can just scale forward, throw your orbital strike at the B alley door.
Shout out to all the fans watching there in Singapore.
Much love.
Reminder that Victoria Chang, Singaporean local, did not predict for PRX to win this.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there. Do with that information what you will.
Another TP. This time it's tie. Again, that crossfire being attempted, but PRX this time just gonna move away from it. Send Jing in with a judge. And this is problematic. I mean, you have Showers control as Talon, but you gotta get through this weaker weaponry.
Spike planted.
Jing.
Wih.
Finding the first here. And you've got 2 more players trying to approach from this angle. He's opened up, finding the gap a little bit, and on the reswing.
Sabar, sabar, sabar.
As Kalua's going to find a timing with Batman reloading. Suddenly, you start thinking that this is very possible. Annihilation gets the grab. Something trying to set up here for the flashes, but he is all alone.
Player standing.
Turns from it, gets the catch, the scale forward though. And Primmy will
Gila, cu, menang kalah.
Wingman defuse is there, and we're tied once again, 10-10.
Oh my God, this is just so wild. I thought this was PRX's round, easy peasy. But then Killua just takes his time in Showers. It was the only thing in the round I'm looking at that really Talon had any hope for. And he just finds the perfect moment. He hears Patman jumping into the corner.
Here's the reload.
Just nailed it. Just beautiful timing from Killua. So patient in the bats, in the Showers.
Talon
It's been all day. He put it to good use. So it's actually Talon.
Well,
This is a Frost classic.
Let me change.
Your team wins a round and you call a timeout.
Yeah.
Although it actually, I remember when he did this once. I don't remember what match it was, but I remember he did it. And then I was like, I don't know about that, bro. Like, your team's fired up, and then they just like ran over the team the rest of the match. Like, he just gave them the juice.
Well, we'll see if that's going to be the case again here. So we'd love to just see the team get over the line here. Of course, this bind is your map pick. There's some frantic notes being taken here.
They're always just such a great comedy duo, right? You've got the straight man and Panda, and then you've got Alex just losing his mind in there.
Yep.
It really is just a beautiful combination that they found in that coaching booth.
Bring them down.
They've left Jit all on his own here, but I mean, there's a little bit of deadlock util for him to play around. And it should be pretty easy here. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Nice!
For a second, I thought he was actually not going to be able to find that one, but does. Before he's taken down, the pit now going to be invested out the back of Hookah.
Wow.
Stefai grabbed here by the net. Supposed to go ahead and safely remove that one.
Forsaken.
It's Forsaken, yep, this time trying to play out of Showers. He's going to be good for one. Quickly gets traded back by Die.
Wah, nggak planting.
Ends up falling as well. Pivot for the plant now going to be coming through as Divine looks at just trying to lurk his way out of this pit. And, ooh, let's get tagged down. It's really good awareness here from Talon, but unable to find the kill. Triple high-low is, yeah, that is just a firing squad. That is an unwinnable situation, no matter how well Dai has been playing in this map. Timeout call leads to one casualty and a round win. PRX once again in the lead.
Yeah, this one's pretty nice for PRX. Able to put this time out. Their opponent's called to good use. I was going to say, if you can't win that situation with a judge, then I don't know what's going on.
Enemy remaining.
But what's really
Nice.
kind of a head scratcher here for me in that round was that nobody's watching showers for Talon when they're swinging around the outside of that pit. That seems like a bit of a miscommunication or just somebody not quite knowing what their job should be there. I think if one player's watching that, oh
Nice.
God, Cruz just deleted, although something down to 5 HP.
I mean, it's 2 players tagged up. You got 56 health between Jing and something. Regen shield is seemingly, yeah, exhausted as well, so Jing doesn't have anything behind that. Hadn't gone for a rebuy.
Still have a flash here for something. With that sonic sensor there, now you got the wall up. As long as Primi can win this, but he cannot.
Ooh, nice something.
Hell of a shot from something who continues to deliver. And now, lion's share of this util nullified on the B side. Barrier mesh still there to try to slow them up.
Nice, nice, nice.
Just a quick up and over the top from Jing.
Spike planted.
Roach is now coming through.
Gotta save unless.
I
Oh,
find
two.
one.
No?
That's going to make them think that they could make a go of this one as Paint Shell. Trying to find something. Doesn't quite get lobbed in deep enough. Cosmic Defied is going to be committed here. Trying to make
Nice.
a go of this one. Here's a Boombot. Finishes
Nice.
Yoru, but Devi around the corner.
Nice.
It gets rid of the
Oh,
raise.
keren.
Chip Boys will fall, and PRX, well, they've
Ya,
stopped
ya,
this
mantap, mantap,
back and
mantap, mantap,
forth red
PRX.
light, green light of round wins. They get themselves up to map point.
And they've got a bunch of really good ults to close this out with. Huge win there for something. This is even bigger. Primi, his crosshair was above something's head. I don't know. He's expecting a jiggle peek or jump peek or something, but
One enemy remaining.
at the bye. Played that corner really nicely. Playing for each other there, and it's an odd assortment here. A mixed bag for Talon in terms of their weaponry.
3 ults. There's the Thrash on the opposite side. Jing pushing forward in the corner here. Cannot get
Ay,
the shot
tinggal.
off. That would have been Kalua on the floor. The Thrash, a non-factor, but now certainly has it here for the remainder of the round. See when it comes into play. Looks like the answer is going to be right now. They go for the attempt on the plant. A tuck back around the corner. Thrash cleared out by something. The wingman going to be sent in time. Able to find one as Patman does get taken down. Spike now dropped here, just on the outside of Lamps. Let's get collected, but widely they're going to find themselves a bit trapped into the corner.
There's an option for a TP here.
Would be the correct call. All 5 players from Talon are here on this side. Something looking for the jump shot. The Judge somehow shrugged off by Devi. Comes away with the 1, but now it will be hounded down.
Wah.
Something left to his own devices in a 1v4.
30 seconds left.
Well, crazier things have happened. Cruz has all of his util available. Ooh.
So you're going to clear all the way around.
He has just enough time to. Yeah.
10 seconds
Wants to play
left.
for that back alley.
It's going to be in the open and a bit exposed, but yeah, is anticipating maybe that there's going to be coming through the teleporter. He would be correct. Finds the first, the haunt, gets the reveal. Clears the prowler. Still the approach coming through. Kalua works his way across.
Aduh, nanti.
Finds the dink on the Chip Boys through the corner, but cannot get that
Nanti,
limb. So
nanti.
Talon still in with a shout.
Oke,
looking
bisa,
now
bisa,
to
bisa,
take
bisa,
us
bisa. 13-11,
into
13-11.
overtime.
Yeah, you absorbed some ultimates there.
Huh.
You're gonna have a showstopper available for yourself. Still have the orbital strike and the dimensional drift. The dimensional drift, really, really powerful for PRX on this map. You're just able to get so much space off of this. This is a huge win right here. Killua doesn't get that kill. A very different round.
Oh, for sure.
Yep. That's just heads up play for him. And something tries to do what he can, but Talon has a chance here to send this to overtime. We already had one.
Let's make him dance.
Nongshim and Gen.G. Maybe go for another one. Look at this. He has a Judge with this dimensional drift. This is so annoying.
He's ready to go for it. Sim Beacon Go ahead and chase forward. Spots out two onto the B side. The swing
Nice.
and Primi, yeah, pushed forward by the orbital. At the same time, Kalua taking
Nice.
that teleport, and oh my god, it could have been catastrophic, but instead, it is just going to be PRX.
Dah. GG banget, PRX GG banget, sumpah.
I couldn't get the showstopper to go
Wah.
out of the TP.
GG.
Shut down by PRX. It looked so juicy. There were so many targets.
Now Jip Boys needing to clear out for. Finds the first Jing, just staying stagnant, not moving. Paint shell sent, zoning them back. The double
Nice.
forward to buy with
GG.
another 4K. We'll go ahead and get them over the line.
Nice, cepet juga ya, nggak kayak
Finding the victory
yang
here
sebelumnya.
on Talon's map, pick a bind. Now we look over towards Icebox. To
Keren,
see
keren,
if
keren,
Talon
keren,
will be able to
keren,
hang
keren,
on
keren,
to this
keren.
one. If they can, they themselves as well as DFM a shout at that first place spot in the group. Otherwise, PRX, they can get the 2-0. They will lock that up.
Yeah, and that's something that Alex is very focused on for this team. You know, a stumble against Zeta, but they still have room because of how hot the start was. Love this round from them. Playing anti-annihilation. That was so smart for PRX. They read their opponents just perfectly. And then Ty went absolutely crazy. I mean, some great stuff from both teams on this map. Really enjoyable from both a micro and macro perspective. I mean, things were a little wild there at times, but actually it kind of settled down. It kind of got pretty, you know, straightforward in terms of
Oh, oke Will, aman.
moves they were making against each other were the right reads at times, and it just came down to who could kind of figure each other out a little bit sooner, who could make the bigger play at times, like Divide, that 4K that started from Hookah, ended post-plant from the Octagon. Really nice. Just a great map, honestly. A lot of fun on that one, and
yeah,
just the little things for PRX. Some bigger plays here and there.
Yep, had its fair share of everything. Some really nice reads, some blunders, and some chaotic moments, as we come to expect from these two teams, especially. And now we get ready to go into Icebox. So for now, we'll pass things back over to the analysts to break down the action.
Nice banget sih.
Well, today has absolutely not been disappointing, including this first map of the second series of today. Talon nearly bringing this to an overtime of their map pick of Bind.
Yeah, scrappy, aggressive map. Everything we love about Valorant over here in Pacific. But PRX do get it across the line. Big performance from something very, very solid, and they steal away their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Talon were very competitive though, and I was super impressed, particularly by both Thai as well as Killua, but mostly Thai. Like, honestly, these are the kind of matches where I even thought about putting him on my team for build diff as a duelist, but I was thinking, nah, it's a rookie against PRX playing the duelist role. This is crumble time, right? No, he was so good in the server. He played a fantastic game for himself, and this was very winnable for Talon. A couple of little different moments that could have gone differently for them, but PRX really showed their class and their quality here.
Yeah, you're right. I think Thai, out of all of the members here, really was unshakable. That beautiful sheriff hit on Jing on that B side was in the middle of the air was beautiful. But yeah, PRX ends up pulling through here on Bind. This is not looking too good now as we go further into the series.
I don't know if I agree with that. The thing is, like, PRX, it's interesting to me they picked Icebox because for me, Talon, although they did slip up against DFM, that was a colossal fumble by Primi that we've never seen the likes of. That is completely uncharacteristic. The other games of Icebox that they played before that were actually very good. I think they're going to be almost maybe surprised that PRX have picked Icebox into them here. So I don't think they're going to be too shaken, actually.
I don't think they're going to be mad about it. And I think I just need to hope that they can reset. Because like you say, this game was so close, I felt like Talon had everything they needed to win it. They just need a couple of key things to go different. So those games are a little bit harder mentally to overcome. So it's about fast resetting. This is a very young squad playing against a very tough opponent. Mental is everything for them.
Yeah, but they have been getting more experience together, and Frost, I think, is a big part of this. He's got some ideas, and you could tell this is like a Frost idea.
Yeah, run the clip. Let's go.
Let's see what Frost has been making his Raze players do for many a moons now, I mean, look, honestly, this isn't the clip I was thinking of. This was actually something different we wanted to highlight. Now, Talon is choosing to play Fast Flood on defense side of Bind. They just want to get 4 bodies on the site wherever PRX is hitting, and they want to use the TPs as much as possible.
I love this. It's almost like a little bit of a rank strat, where you know you're going to be playing retake, so they just sat 3 people in spawn at the start of the round, move fast to that pressure, and you can flood in fast with that very quick retake. I really like it. I mean, they're not afraid to try new stuff, a little bit different, and ultimately, I mean, it didn't quite pay off, but they had a lot of good ideas.
And Bind is that map where you could do that. Like, you could use the TPs really, really heavily. You can really be fast flooding, and when you're not playing a Senti, like most teams don't play, most teams play double controller with the Viper, you can get those really, really fast flanks off.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Frost, you can tell a little bit his ideas here on this map. Both of these teams are familiar with each other. PRX has also played earlier iterations of Talon, and we've seen how Talon used to play on this map.
Yeah, look, this is the clip that I had my mind on. Now, early on, we're just seeing Thai sent straight in, and Forsaken is sitting there with a judge. Now, why is he sitting there with a judge? Well, if you go back to, here's the first round of Talon playing kickoff on this map. This is them playing against Boom, and here we have Thai flying into Yuhor and getting battered. Now let's throw it even further back after this. This is going back to kickoff. This is kickoff. This is Governor flying in, double sashling offshore and dying for free on the first pistol round against Gen.G. Frost.
He just loves sacking the race player.
When will it end? When will you stop suiciding in your duelist 5 seconds into the round? It's time to stop, man. It's time to stop. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve this treatment. Okay? That's enough.
That's definitely a note for Frost, who was with us just the other day. And
in all honesty, though, Thai played great. Like, he did okay. Like, whatever.
He was fantastic.
Yeah, I don't care, bro. Send me in. I'm ready.
Now, Devai, our MVP on the Viper for Bind.
Yeah, I mean, actually, the last game that he played Viper on Bind wasn't so great from him. I was like, oh man, just keep playing Vice. Just keep spamming the Vice. It's been going great for you. But he had a great game. He had a 4K to win the game there at the end of things.
I mean, he's been good all stage, to be honest. I think he's probably been the most consistent player for PRX. And in my mind, he's been criminally underrated for a long time. So, I mean, it's nice to see him really be starting to put up those numbers again and again.
We all pick him now. Like, everyone knows. Everyone understands the power divide. This is one of the oldest members on PRX. He's been there since the beginning, since, they were in different games altogether. So, yeah, Devai, glad he's having his moment here.
Here's a cool little stat line as well about Devai, which, look, I don't know if it's accurate now, but before their last game, PRX, I remember looking at the opening duels, and I was like, who is actually the best at winning opening duels on PRX? And it was actually Devai. Devai had 20 first kills and 8 first deaths, and he was taking a lot of opening duels from the Sentinel role, which I found super interesting.
I would love to pull up his op stats too to compare with the rest of PRX. I think he's also underrated on the op as well because he's not, he's not the duelist.
Yeah.
But going into Icebox, this is going to be fun. We saw Primi on Sage last time, and PRX hasn't played this since Masters.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a surprising pick from PRX. If we take a look, this is a map that Talon love. They've picked it 5 times. They really like this, and until we saw that sort of Primi, I wouldn't say life game, but it's life game in the opposite sense of the word.
That was actually a life game, because it's unbelievable that Primi was even able to not put up numbers.
Yeah.
But they were so good until that. So this is a map that Talon love to play. I think they'll be very surprised that PRX have picked this into them, and they won't be mad about this at all. I think they'll feel like they have everything they need to get back into this series. Over on the side of PRX, we previously saw them run that Omen. It's such a natural fit for them. The Joman, of course. It's that sort of double duelist equivalent that we have here on Icebox. So I wouldn't really be expecting comp changes from either side here. Both of them have been very kind of solid in what they've shown before.
Yeah, this is like one of the most common matchups you see at the moment, which is like Jet Omen versus that kind of like, I guess, Fnatic style where they just kept playing the Sage forever. And I was actually surprised to see Talon adopt that. It's an ultra standard, and to throw Primi on a Sage is like, I mean, that's almost kind of criminal to do that.
No, it's good.
It's kind of working for the most part outside of that last game.
Because I think you can put your fragger on Sage because they don't have to think about anything.
Oh, here we go. All right.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You walk in, you wall up, and then you're a gun. You don't have to get complex.
You know something about this.
You just shoot. If they just go Primi, get the wall down, then you can shoot. He loves it. I bet he loves playing Sage.
Jing used to play the Sage as well, had some really crazy moments on Icebox, but I think they've changed things a little bit, and on the Joman, I'm really liking it. Going into Icebox, this is going to be a really hard one to call, but like you guys said, Talon had a good showing on the first map, and something could be happening here. Let's see if they switched anything up. This is the first time they're officially playing against each other.
I mean, PRX, I expected them kind of to switch something up. They're picking this into Talon, and they haven't played this for a while, but they are just going to play the Jet Omen. So the main thing on defense is look for this aggression, look for something to get on a deep info line, get the op out for for Jing to aggress up onto A belt and TP everywhere. Those are the kind of things you're looking for PRX.
Also, no changes on the side of Talon. They are sticking with that Sage. They have been very good here on that comp. But look for a pretty bounce back game here. Last time he was on Icebox, he got 4 kills, and that's not like him. He's looking for revenge today.
I'm going to be looking at the little Jet head-to-head here, especially on A. We're going to send it back to our casters for Icebox with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go into this one. Talon needing to get this win. If they want that shot, coming the #1 seed out of their group. Otherwise, PRX will have that one all nicely locked up, wrapped up with a bow on top.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious here.
It's a good present.
Would be a great present for Alex. I'm pretty curious about PRX deciding to pick this map, especially because it's not their greatest map. It's not a bad map for them. They have no bad maps, but it's just having to play against this Sage comp can be pretty tricky.
Deploying drone.
I mean, you've got to be so aggressive. Like Pilsky was just talking about on the desk. It was literally my first thought into this. You have to try to get these plants just so difficult to make that the Sage util just isn't really that impactful. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. This stack is so annoying.
Wih, udah mulai ternyata. Sorry.
Spotting a shoulder. They're going to double face out. There's a headshot.
Nice.
Ooh, trying to go for the shock dart. Pretty able to avoid that, but now going to be paranoid into the corner. Wall going to be set up just so he can try to escape. Segment quickly broken down. Cruz.
Fanti.
In the space here behind. Able to find a nice headshot. Something going to be on the floor.
Love the call here to just back.
Iya, si Dava yang MVP, ngeri.
Boys on this walk and Divine out in towards mid. They have to be
Harusnya sih menang ya, PRX di sini ya.
Looks like they've got the read. Turret really far forward for Jit to give him the info.
He's gonna face
Wih, buset banget.
Damage dealt to everybody here on the side of PRX. Might just be a 3-0 pistol here for Talon as shot goes a little bit wide.
Low.
The swing in for
Nice.
Taken. Able to line it up, steady the aim. Spy up and over the top.
Nah.
Takes out Jit Boys. The push forward, Primi finding one. Tucks back behind the smoke. Waiting the swing slowly, trying to
Nice Davai.
shot from Davai.
Gila Davai, Cok. Menyala
Will
anjing.
go ahead and break the pistol loss streak to get themselves the opening round.
Yeah, this one looked a little dicey for PRX there after having a nice 2-for-1.
Harusnya menang, soalnya 4 second si Sofai juga bagus ini. Batman lurknya juga lumayan. Bagus-bagus deh di sini. Main mereka.
Can't just tuck in back towards yellow. Nice play. I liked the play by Jit there with the turret. The one and done, but Davai, dude, outside of May, Davai's been the best player in Pacific. He is just incredible. I mean, you saw there on Fine what he was.
Davai underrated banget sebagai player sih.
Just been outrageous this stage. So good.
Tuck in, something able to avoid that dart wall. Keeping him covered for now. Tailwind popped, finds the first. Up and over the top he goes, and Patman now goes in to try to distract. Loses his life for it, but something still collecting. One shot left.
Gila, something.
The rest. Bulldog going to be scooped up. The Marshal could be carried over, but looks like they'll just go ahead and look to get a little bit more oomph.
Gile.
A Vandal instead.
Love the push and pull. Love the idea behind the round. Having that quick escape if needed for something. He's already got an op. He's coming into round 3 with the op. They want to get that bonus. They want to snowball this half. And again, love that our desk was teeing us up for this, talking about how he needed to be aggressive with those lines. He's doing it here with the Marshal, and he might be doing it with the op. He's right at the front of the door of A, and they're just screaming forward.
Nih, balik tuh.
Not there, so this looks like it's B the whole way for Talon. Love the idea of economically for PRX here. Able to come over with so much firepower into their bonus.
Something pulling off the angle there. Had been scoped in on this line. Now is worried about an approach from Belt. And as he re-peeks, quickly finding the kill. Up and over the top, and nope, shots. Exposing Jit Boy's position. It's just going to be a quick little exit on the tailwind. At the same time, though, B site going to be broken open as Jit Boy's trying to find the shots on the Forsaken, but he's just dancing around them.
It's tough to read for PRX.
Tension's got to be split in a couple different places now. Divide pushing forward in case it's a long exit back out through A main. Something at the same time, though. Able to find Thai. Strikes him down. Smoke going to be cycled forward now. Rez to be committed to. It is protected.
Nice. Tadi 13-11 map pertama. Seingatku ya, 13-11. Sumpah senam jantung dari tadi. Oh, nice.
The pivot there to take down Jing. Divide pushes forward, finds the tap. Time starting to dwindle. Finds the first, the shot going wide. The time is just not going to be there for them to be able to go ahead and win this round. But everything out of their hands ends up being a Red Bull clutch to the efforts of Talon.
NT. Ya, namanya kerjaan rumah.
Yeah, so I like the
Itulah.
calculus here as the round wears down for PRX. Like, okay, you can't win this round, but they committed a res.
Tapi dari tadi tuh menang kalah gitu. PRX on T1 agak susah makanya deg-degan. Sumpah nggak tenang banget tadi nontonnya. Pada menyala.
He is just destroying today.
Yeah, 7-0.
Not gonna marshal because he knows they can't buy full armor.
Ini yakin sih 3-1 sih ini ntar.
It's gonna be good for a hell of a lot of damage.
3-1, 2-1.
But I mean, it's the vibe. You just shoot him in the face.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot him in the face. He didn't buy armor either. It's a glass cannon, Marshall.
Tailwinds bogged up a little bit there as tie up over the top will be spotted. Quickly positions back over to 410. Going for one. There's a Hunter's Fury, but player's able to jump across. Splitting away, and ultimately no damage is going to be found there from Forsaken with the
Udah, PRX DFM udah.
Talon now in a very good spot.
Yang mana? Ada scene yang bagus.
Pushing forward. Spots out one.
What a shot, bro.
Going up and over the top. He's ready for Primmy's forward position, but Jing binding two, looks to try to flush him out. Cannot get the stage to the end. But now it's all on Cruz. Finds the headshot, looking for the swing. Gets rid of him.
What the
fuck? Man, that's a real Red Bull clutch. Talon tie things up.
Oh boy. Just what it looks like PRX was
anjing.
storm their way back onto the A site.
Walah, ini nggak mau sabar. Si Forsaken.
Just gets the spot, but Cruz, the IGL for Talon, just a bit better.
Oh yeah.
And now this economic.
Damn.
Really pay off. Something as a judge. Couple sheriffs to vie with just a classic. But you're so aggressive here again. Part of the game plan for PRX. Talon's starting to get a decent idea of it. They're just gonna be ready for it.
Lupa aku adegan yang mana. Cuman aku nonton kok.
Gonna just rush off this drone. We'll be able to find it. Klua dead. Ooh, Talon across.
Wah, kena anjing.
Able to collect the kill. Patman similarly going to be tagged down. A site now open for the take.
Nice try.
Util in position. Off the alarm bot, the nanos can come through. There they go, but it's going to be a little bit slower to scale. And
Alamak.
finding one, Thai finding another. Ooh. Almost caught on the rope. Looking for the clear out.
Wah.
The double face are going to be able to do
Nice
so.
try,
Just
nice
a
try,
look
nice
at
try,
Team
nice try.
Talon now gaining the lead 3-2.
Nice try, nice try.
Building up some momentum here.
Yeah, kind of curious. I
Nyebelin
was going
banget.
to say if we're going to see a pause of the old timer there. PRX wants to take a moment to think about this with a buy coming into their hands. Not a bad idea. Again, playing off that drone, but still got the spot. Made it easy for Ty to clear it out. Your boys just getting through there in time. Just a firing squad above that
Anti,
sage
anti.
wall. This is part of the problem for PRX is sage wall go up and it's tough to get through it. You've got an Omen, they've got a Sage is the difference in the comps, and it can be a little bit tricky. Hard to sometimes find value with the paranoia on this map. So, you know, that wall is so impactful in so many situations, and I think Primi has another res if I remember right, and looking at some tough situations now for PRX.
Ah,
But I'd say the good news is something's op looks very nice if you can get back into that.
baiknya
That's huge.
dua controller atau dua inisiator.
Looking to be one of the biggest win conditions
Agak gimana ya?
Obviously, more wins you get
Aku
on the
bisa
supporter
bilang
side,
bagusnya 2
you're gonna
cm.
be feeling going into the attack, whereas
Malah.
here you're going to be favored. Granted, the Sage always kind of can skew things in that regard.
Tapi kalau mau dua smoker, dua controller, ya bisa juga. Dua unit kayak kebanyakan deh.
Quickly tucking back.
Dua unit tuh kebanyakan.
That's going to lead them pushing forward here towards this position. Jing watching towards Belt. Something scoped in. And you know he's going to be good for it. Looks for the reposition. The res is in, and on the repeat finds Primi to boot.
Nice repeat anjing.
Oh, okay. A bit of an overextension. Peeking over 410. Does end up bringing it for a brief moment into a 4v4, but Jing capitalizes.
Gila.
Gets caught on the drone.
2 cm bagus ya, 2 cm.
Such a difficult balancing act that PRX has to play.
Kalau dua inisiator tuh terlalu apa ya? Kalau mau main agresif tuh 2 cm boleh.
TP from Jing.
Okay, I thought for a second he was just gonna stick it. Nothing spotted there. Spike has made its way across in the garage. Remaining players here of Talon really trying to sell. This is going to be an A hit, and sell it they have. Rotations have begun. Patman pulling off the angle. That's really going to make them want to stick together.
30 seconds left.
This is a 3v3. They will make their exit this site open for the taking. And as Cruz gets ready to plant this, he's going to have a pit.
Yep.
Get out of my way.
This is looking really difficult.
Spike planted.
A snake bite and a nano.
Susah.
Actually,
he's not sending it. I thought for sure he would. Maybe it's going to be a bit of a reactionary pit.
He's worried about the lockdown. Oh, okay.
There it is. Yeah, lockdown will come through. It's going to push them away, at least over towards back yellow. Thigh up over the top, getting a bit of damage, cannot find the kill. Jit Boys, however, playing on a bit of a weird timing, needs to get going if he's going to try to find impact. Otherwise, he's just going to be detained. The time is still ticking away. They're going for a knife. You've already lost Forsaken. The time is just not going to be there for you.
Last player standing.
And Patman finding one. The round is over, though. Backpedaling away.
Wah, anti lah. Nice try banget.
It's going to be another Red Bull clutch here for the side of
Anti.
as they stretch the lead 4-2.
Yeah, but starting to get a little bit concerned.
Capek.
Huge early round advantages.
3 map atau 2 map nih jadinya. Harapanku sih 2 aja cukup lah. 3 kebanyakan. Ini hari apa? Jumat. Mau malam Jumatan. Mau Jumat malaman. Nah, itulah.
Sure, why not? Round is over.
From that point, I think they had enough time to try to make a go of it, but maybe they had already conceded it.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury opened up here for Kalua. Checking out this A site, nothing going to be spotted there. Clear the recon, but majority of PRX are in position to try to deny this. But with the orb take, Jit Boys now his own lockdown available. Now just going to be a pause in the action.
He didn't find anything off that Hunter's Fury, so that's giving them some concern that they might be walking into a trap. So they're going to take a moment to hold the line. The real
Gimana
issue
ya?
is that you've got Patman who's taking
Midnya
those
kejaga
shots
sih.
over at B. So PRX can continue to lean over towards A. It's gonna take some fancy shooting.
B-nya dalam banget tuh sama midnya juga.
Making plenty of noise here in mid.
You should run.
Wraps back around towards screens. Now the lockdown going to be sent. Quick little drift back over towards the rafters. Pocket the play in for something, and it looks like he's going to go for it. That will leave him exposed, but he's still able to find one. Does get detained. They need covering fire. Divide trying to fill that space, but already the Jets taken down. Forsaken going to be good for one more as Premi does fall. Spike now going to be dropped over towards screens, but Cruz strikes in from mid. That flank at long last coming to fruition.
Spike planted.
And it does
anti.
Kalua quick on the draw.
Masa di map pilihan sendiri kalah sih? PRX, ayolah.
Yeah, that's a
Ayolah.
heartbreaker for PRX because they do a good job maintaining
Ayolah.
but they don't check one spot where Cruz was tucked in, and him and Patman bypass each other as Patman's going for the long lurk. Still good entry off the back of that lockdown. You know, that was an intentional
Aduh.
catch by something.
Ini tanda-tandanya ya
It's just they try to
3 map ini.
swap off of it. It's just not fast enough. A lot of little things in that round, but PRX. Oh,
Nice. Batman.
Nice shot. Hit now. Going to be Sampe. No further reinforcements going to be found. Divide noted and dealt with in mid. That now needing to be watched here. But the orb is in play. Scale forward into tube. Something watching at window. Patman. Very much surrounded here.
oh boy.
And if he goes pushing out of this, he's going to be dead to right.
Ya
There you go.
Allah, sabar.
Hit now dropped. Something able to find.
Pitnya belum habis.
Goes up and over the top on the drift, sees a shoulder. White now at his feet. Hacking away a bit of the regen shield. Jing. Belter of a shot. Does find Kalua. Local cycled forward. Paranoia sent flying. Premi finding the one. Something. Oh, backpedaling out. I think a Cruz has caught a glimpse and will find
Wah,
the kill.
udahlah.
6-2
Udahlah,
now.
mager ah.
Talon looking great on
Mager
this
ah.
attack.
Yeah, 6 in a row. Talon is just doing a great job of making some good reads, making some good adjustments.
Wah, aduh.
Okay, you can pit off
Males
that,
banget
that's
kayak
cool.
gini.
We're just gonna surround it. Patman doesn't really have much backup because Debai gets taken down by Jit.
Itu loh, kebanyakan maju.
Real nice on the Sage there. The Battle Sage coming to life. Something that he struggled with the last time out. Well, he just got destroyed by May. Looking very good here against PRX. Quick clear of the turret. But Talon trying to be a little bit more cautious, knowing that PRX is trying to take map control somewhere with this. Just don't know where yet. Are they going to suspect mid? Are they going to suspect that this op is so far forward? Yep.
Oh, that would confirm now. Just having the backpedal away, updraft in to the window in case somebody goes pushing across in towards tube.
Have to re-clear this with the drone. Set up a little bit of an extra push up here for something to try and make another go of that angle. Talon being slow.
Tuh, pada miss. Nice. Mulai menyala. Oh, nice, Hotman.
As Shit Boy's now up to his own devices. Finds the first, but the spike stranded out the back of A main.
Tembakin mayat.
Maybe a little bit of, pent-up aggression gonna be let loose there. PRX will break the win streak here from Talon, getting up to 3. A chance at a 6-6 half, but
Bisa. 6-6 nih, 6-6.
Yeah, for sure.
6-6 atau 7-6, 7-5 paling enggak.
Patman, oh my god. Gets 2 digs. And something able to hold that mid-tube position. Nice setup with Forsaken with the drone. Give him that space back. And so it seems like now you don't have to be ultra aggressive as PRX, just kind of hold the line a little bit. Keep Talon a little bit off guard.
Yeah, you know, like passive aggressive. That's
Yeah. Just like you. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Idiot.
Oh, bisa dari situ.
Full send.
Wah, kena.
Dash into the shock dart.
Ya Allah, skill issue.
Patman now, this time, not sure if he's going to be able to bail himself out of this one. And no. Okay.
Nyambung ya.
Some mercy being shown.
Tuh, what the fuck? Bentar deh. Bete nontonnya. Mau masukin motor dulu.
Something, well, still going to be good for the op shots, but now is very much surrounded up and over the top of Boiler goes Kalua. And that's going to be Talon saying, no tied up scoreline. We will make sure that we have a lead.
Absolutely. Kind of a nice adjustment from Talon, just being a little bit aggressive. They don't sense any pressure at the front of A, so they just scale forward quickly. Use that wall to just kind of cut off any extra angle from screens. Cruz remembered that Patman had tried to lurk previously and took care of business there. That's a huge round. Yeah. You're gonna have the second PRX timeout on their map pick.
In the first half.
It is not going according to plan here. Alex getting really involved.
Alasia. Masih first half. Udah 2 set itu, 2 time out.
Not a comfortable position to be in whatsoever.
No, and you know, some of the rounds, a lot of the rounds, PRX is getting the first kill. They're getting those early advantages, but they can't convert off of them because Talon is making good decisions to make quick rotates or find another angle of attack. And PRX hasn't been able to really respond to that collectively. So that's got to go on to some of the big picture ideas here. Forsaken and Devi going to be looked to as the leaders of this squad. Got another res for Primi. Forsaken has his ult. Could be setting up here for something. But just
wah, di B.
here's the dart. It's all on the other side of the map though.
Devi, once again, left on an island here. Wall goes up, bite goes down. Kalua going to be timinged. Devi does manage to find one. Certainly slows things up.
Nanti.
Damage across, but
Nice try.
back into the fray, so a 4v4. Brought back into a player advantage. Hunter's Fury opened up Forsaken to try to see what he could find. Spike now going to be planted, able to stick to that one tie around the back.
Something jauh banget anjing.
Oh, the sixth sense was taken.
Bisa gitu. Wah, Handy. Oh, nice. Ace.
A little bit disappointment there, but my God.
Nice. Aduh, hampir ace tadi padahal. Wah.
Absolutely insane.
He's 17 and 8 and they're down 3 rounds.
Mana ya ini ya?
Talon just struggled.
Apa? Oh, semprotan di situ lagi, jauh lagi.
Something here. Yeah, that first one, whatever.
Habis ini makan nih.
Yeah.
Iya, tumben.
No way.
Tuh, lihat bisa kayak gitu anjing.
And it's every clip. He's just in a different position on the map.
Bias.
Oh boy.
Has he been doing with texture?
He might have. Yeah, 17, 8 and 1.
Godly.
Jing now. Oh, he's getting so aggressive. Cruz about to get caught. Paranoia ready to be sent through the garage. That blinds them all up in there, just completely boxed in. Has to give up the forward angle though, not wanting to overextend. Just 2 quick kills and some damage on the Jit to start off the last round of the half.
Nice, nggak apa. Nggak apa, bagus, udah bagus.
Really well drawn up set play. Saw a good one on their pistol. Just out in the open. Kilvo is trying to scale forward, and this round looks cooked. There's a miracle here from Jit and Primi.
Spot of the shoulders. Bit more damage suffered. Yeah, just some shock darts lobbed in. Try to slow him up.
Woi, kalem bro.
2v4, a heal across to the Jit boys. Something there around the back. Now starting to reposition.
30 seconds left. You should run.
Lockdown going to be
Nice.
Patman immediately finds the kill. Primi dead. Spike not even yet taken, but Forsaken is pushing forward, and he has now died. But
Nice.
Double stack at Snowman.
Nice.
Go ahead, lock down the round. So 7-5 at the half. PRX.
75. Udah bagus.
Much, I mean, in a vacuum, you look at the scoreline, you say, "Wow, defending side, that's fine."
Yeah.
But this was.
It didn't feel fine.
At pretty heavy cost, including both timeouts.
Yeah, it didn't feel fine at times. You know, able to stabilize here for a couple rounds. Yeah, Forsaken just giving his life for the cause to make sure he knew where Jit was and getting the boys ready. Pretty great start for Talon. It just felt like they were gonna
Wah,
steamroll.
apa second half nih?
You can see that once they got those post plants, they were really difficult to displace and able to deal with those early aggressive push outs, even if they lost players, even if they came out of it.
Ya. Tapi dengan harga ini 2 timeout. Need 2 timeout baru bisa dapat 5 PRX. Jadi ntar pas di second half dia nggak ada timeout lagi. Tadi si something padahal bisa cuman dicolong sama Forsaken. Teriak dia, "Bais," katanya. In something we trust. PRX something.
Look at she's got the
What player do you
tiara.
think she supports?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Maybe the whole
Someone.
team.
Yeah. Someone somewhere.
Bais, katanya itu. Something.
Really well crafted, like
Oh yeah.
that was really good.
As it turns out, our fans are goated.
They are the best. We do have the best.
Oh, ada
fans.
line up tuh.
We have the best signs. We have the best players.
Scanning ahead.
We're just feasting.
Oh,
itu line up-nya.
Okay,
Duh.
blinder there on a Primi. But Talon, they got hands in response.
What the fuck?
Just counter push forward.
Dude,
Patman
kalem dude.
in on a flank, needing to try to rescale into what was typically just a bit of neutral positioning over at green, just to try to recover the spike.
Toxin screen down.
You know exactly where he's at
Ih.
now.
Toxins going up.
Spike takes him to
Anjing.
56.
3 gitu gimana mau menang?
Taps. And there you
Anti.
go. Cruz coming away with 3. Another pistol here to Talon, 3-1.
Nice try.
Up 8-5.
What?
Yeah, just felt
Kenapa
like
nih?
whatever the plan was for PRX in this pistol just could never get off the ground because Talon was ahead of the game. They were so ready for a B hit. And pretty much everyone, if not everyone, was there. for Talon.
Mantap bro.
They just smother PRX out of
Keren bro.
Just no hope.
Nice.
Yeah. So really nice call. Cruz having a great map here. 14-7 on the Viper.
Yeah, it's been a really
Ke
solid
hit
game
anjing
after
sekali per second.
bind.
Well,
Still looking like they're going to try to make a go of this here at B. Rotation's already coming through for Talon.
that actually, that alarm bot bought them a little bit extra time. Let's see if they can get the plant through.
Trying to lob in these nanos. PRX want to take some forward space here, and that paranoia ends up going wide. Swing onto the
Wah.
basically getting a
Kena anjing.
Spectre in hand. Up and over the top, and oh man, what a second shot from Patman. Snaps tie out of the sky, but won't be able to find anything else, and the defuse is just going to be held. So Devi, I mean,
Wah,
I was going to say,
anti,
die.
nice try.
Boys kind of doing a bit of a
Wah, ini 3 map sih. Aduh, jangan sampai lah 3 map. Mager banget. Mager banget nontonnya 3 map.
Pretty breezy anti-eco.
Man, what is with these sheriff shots?
Ini
Crazy ones.
match kali ini banyak yang gila-gila, Jir. Ini seriusnya
Great angle.
kayak tadi aja di bind. Bisa kayak gitu.
Not
Sekarang
quite
di
as
sini.
high as 'cause it took the bullets, but it was close. Still, both teams having some laughs, having some fun, but there's a lot of pressure. Primi will get one closer to his guys. Jip Boys taking a little bit of down, still trying to challenge with that sheriff.
Knowing what Jit is capable of, I certainly would be a little bit wary of that.
Oh, for sure.
Drone check forward, going to be cleared before they get the spot out here, but Ty's still just going to be dropping down off screens as Paranoia gets sent in. Slow Orb, however, is very much locking this off from PRX. They don't want to try to make a go of this anymore.
They did get quite a bit of util out. They got the drone out as well. They're going to have an alarm bot there to watch for a lurk. So they've made a pretty good read here.
Well, Patman spotted. Guardian shot to try to flush him out. He is just eating so much damage. Shock, they're going to be lobbed in. Tries to get the kill here on it. The trade, but cannot. He's going to be sent off, but now scaling forward once again here into the A site.
This is great. You had that alarm bot there. It never got tripped, so you feel like A might be clear anyway. Really nice macro.
Being delayed though, having to reposition.
30
Top
seconds
row
left.
plant. And with the send forward, it's a weapon recovered in tube. Hair early. For the timing shots now. Smoke looks to try to contain them back. Here it screens. Facing forward.
Apa sih?
Able to break their way in. Jing. He cannot.
Nice, 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 nice.
Going to be an
Nice.
anti-bonus round going to
Per
the way of
second.
PRX, but again, heavy costs.
Yeah, really nice reactions from Talon. Playing together on these retakes.
Ntar ya.
Time making Patman
Aku mau ngeliat satu dulu nih.
cannot win those fights.
Oh, udah berhenti mainnya.
Swinging and donking
Okay.
Devi.
Pada ngumpul di online. Oke.
Good for it. Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice,
Bit of a
nice,
sigh
nice,
of relief
nice.
there. That was
Mahal, mahal. Gila memang.
Dart cleared.
Already
bentar.
res available here for Premi.
Yeah.
Aduh, aduh, aduh.
Works have been prioritized for the Sage. And he's putting them to good use. He's gotten really good value out of a couple of them. I try to go up on the nest. Looks like they're going to try to peek together here. Premi ready with the slow orb. Drone not.
It's a leg spotted.
Yeah, it's going to see just Devi.
That's a Devi spotted,
Ooh,
and
saw
that's
another.
yeah, that's a something spotted as well. And Premi still just holding the util. Shock dart the pipes. 46 seconds now remaining here in the round. The drone sent. There's a slow.
Oh,
Shots
go hit,
exchanged,
nice.
wall raised. PRX, I mean,
Ini
Torch
kita tinggal tunggu nih,
they're gonna
kayaknya
go for a pivot now.
kayaknya ya.
Remaining in the round.
Map
Still
3
the
sih.
operator, and he finds
Mantep. Fix map 3 sih ini ya.
Cut their way in under two, but Chitboy still stands between them and the site. No,
Oh my god.
the repivot. Trying to make up their minds. Klua gets
Wah,
pushed down, but
anjing.
still finds value. Devi, good for one,
Weh.
good for another. Devi loses his life. Premi still saddled here with 10 seconds
left.
remaining.
Lebih sulit kontrol drone-nya Sky.
Check of elbow, nothing gonna be noted.
Karena Sky,
And he
what?
just has him lined up into the smoke.
Damn. Kalau Sky itu sekarang dognya udah di nerf loh.
Looking all out of sorts.
Kalau Teho apa kalau misalnya apa ya? Dognya juga lebih mahal.
Protocols that Talon had
Punya
built into this round are
si
so good. With Premi able to get so far forward.
Iya, salah sebut. Dognya si Sky itu lebih susah. Karena kalau apa ya? Dulu tuh alasan kenapa Sky banyak dipakai karena apa sih namanya? Bisa ngeliat kanan kiri dulu dopnya. Sekarang udah di nerf, udah lama sih di nerf, jadi masih banyak orang pakai sofa, pakai teho juga udah jarang sih. Alasan kenapa orang mager pakai teho kan bukan karena dopnya ya sekarang ya, tapi karena salvonya diturunin harganya, apa dimahalin, jadi bayar maksudnya, jadi bayar dan nggak bisa reset. Wah, di repick anjing. Berani banget. Weh, Davai boleh tuh.
It seemed like for a second they had believed that I was actually going to be a hit on the B. Cruz able to find the buy though. Taking and Jing, some weapons collected, something down below Raptors, still just that sheriff in hand. Stacks the angle.
Nice.
Spotted into the kill. Double approach now from Premier and Cruz, up and over the top. Cruz able to find the first. Now needs to try to isolate, divide these last two players. The time is just not going to be on his side. Tucking to the corner.
Nice, Thrifty. Thrifty bagus, Thrifty bagus.
They'll make the gap now, just 3 rounds.
This is just a little bit of a head scratcher for me.
Thrifty bagus, Thrifty bagus.
I mean, okay, so you lose one to the sheriff, no big deal. You trade it out. Not the end of the world, but Killua sticks around by himself and opts to challenge there. You said they must have just assumed they had gone for the V rotate. It seemed like the whole way that round they were just assuming that PRX was going to go B. With Cruz sliding over there early and just never really got the right read.
Ini ultinya pada mau nyala semua nih. PRX nih. Wih, dimajuin. Nice. Per second bagus banget. Sumpah. Gila. Menyala nih. Nice.
Pole position there on the lurk. Now is looking for Jit Boys. Does have that sheriff. Killer at death. We'll go ahead and get him.
Nice. Ulti nyala semua nih kayaknya nih. Ya, nyala semua.
All those ults there. But maybe whatever's going on with the comms with the team.
Harusnya ya bisa 10 sama. I still have faith in them.
Just letting Cruz keep the reins. Man, Pat finding some good lurks again.
Wah, tapi Talon juga full.
Switching over to the Viper, especially on this map. It's had some real nice looks of it. Blades popped for Ty. Again, every single ult has to be this round for Talon.
It's almost the same here for PRX.
Yep.
Peak coming through.
Wah, kacau.
Gets the reset. Slow orb going to be lobbed in. Patman again trying to go on this lurk. Wildly PRX have to pump the brakes. They have to hope that Patman's going to be able to find something. Being said though, lockdown for a Hunter's Fury, now dueling. The Thai still able to find another. Jing going to be taken down. Patman
nice.
Kahlua. That brings it now to a 3v3 for the res available. I mean, Permi's had this one in the back pocket for so damn long. Feels like now would be the time.
Yeah, should have the opportunity to use it here. Once they kind of
Yuk, Patman jago banget ngelurknya. Anjing. Tuh.
Res now going to be committed to.
Gila.
Where that third player is going to be. Spike getting ushered across. Patman,
wih, hampir.
Little high hello. As the pit now going to be invested.
Nice.
Up over the top, finding Kahlua, putting him down once again. His second death in the round. And that's going to be both players spotted out the bike. Collects a third.
Wah, ente, Davai. Nice. Masih ada ulti Jing sih, aman sih. Kalau ada masalah apa-apa.
He brings it to a 1v1.
Toxins going up.
Might have been a caster blessing as he drops down.
Nice.
Right into the crosshair of Patman, who will be able to bail him out with a 3K of his own. PRX closing the gap now, just the one round.
It is
Please, 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 please,
such a
please.
crazy back and forth. Both teams really doing a great job of kind of pressuring each other into different spots, but Patman, the difference maker again. Those 2 kills he finds on the lurks in mid. Difference makers. Divide up in that nest.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice banget, keren banget,
So
sumpah.
good with what in particular Patman is doing. They're gonna have a pit off the rip. Talon here on a weaker buy. Cruz with a judge, expecting PRX to challenge this. So far, just fishing. Not committing anything to that just yet. Trying to see if he can get the PRX boys to kind of lean into that tendency they have to sort of overcommit.
Oh, that does get a hit on the Jip boys.
He really got chunked by that. But Talon is fully on the B side. They were setting up for a trap, hoping that PRX would disrespect their ultimate, and PRX did not. Well, that's a good start to the round.
Well, it certainly is. Don't have to worry about those pesky flanks anymore. Knives around the back. Something should have had the spot out there on the high, especially as a couple shots were rung out. Devi holding close. Approach around the back here from Cruz. Shallow recon here to be ignored. The Outlaw collects one. Swaps back to the knives. Lockdown now in play.
Waduh.
Able to find Devi. Takes his head off there with the Sheriff, and this is forcing them back over here towards Cruz's position. Is there around the corner with the Judge, ready and waiting. The kill found, the tap of the defuse, the quick peek.
Ya Allah.
Takes down 2, and Talon once again.
Wah, 11-9. 11-9 bisa lah.
Man, just some good things mid-round here for Talon. Finding, you have got to be kidding me. He drops down, gets lit up to 22, and still finds the kill.
That is unreal.
But they do some really nice things in the mid part of this round. They set up for that lockdown well. They've got Cruz position with the Judge. All those things put together just end up snowballing that round. It's really that kill in mid. Big time. Big time there.
Scanning ahead.
Not the analyst,
yeah.
but, you know, a good play. We can't have him, you know, feeling like we're giving him any credit.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Here.
Spreading the map again earlier, PRX.
Cover going out.
Kind of an alarm bot, kind of in the anticipated position. Cleared.
Blocking sight.
Looking for a response, but Talon's being really slow to push up mid. Jing.
Ya, ini match kedua.
Tucked in.
Patiently. Oh, there's the peek.
Dapat satu. Nice, nice punish.
Spot on to Kahlua. So the reposition, the spike for now, still going to be over. Back yellow being escorted forward now. As they want to fight their way over towards Snowman. Bruce is there to try to hold the line for a little bit more.
Ai.
Finds himself a second. Spike now going to be dropped. Suddenly it's a 2v1 with Primi on the other side.
Oh, 2 lawan 1. Nice, nice, nice. 2 lawan 1 PRX.
Situation here is he
Ayo, bisa lah dapat 10. 10-11.
Oh, a timing spot. Jing, he's facing away. Primi, he's playing it quiet. Finds the first and he
Dude, what the fuck?
cannot give this guy those opportunities.
Oh my god.
The patience, the Red Bull clutch, and map point. Unbelievable scenes.
Map 3 anjing. Map 3 fix map 3. Fix map 3.
This is so good.
Fix map 3 anjing.
Another 4v5.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I feel like first kills are like PRX's kryptonite. Like they were so good on the defender side of getting them. This is nasty stuff from Primi. Man. His 10th clutch
Man.
already. lot of players still haven't gotten it.
Yep.
That have been here in all 3 years of Pacific.
I think Jing recently got his 10th clutch.
Yeah.
Speaking of Jing,
Nice Jing.
fine Cruz. Not even that much damage taken, actually. Does lose out on his armor, but PRX now needing 3 in a row to try to take this into OT. It's another first kill, but this time...
Loh, Batman udah sampai situ aja.
Shit Boys and Kahlua both get taken out of the equation here.
Just save. You just gotta save.
Aman.
Go for a bit of damage. You know that the economy is going to be pretty weak, but
Tuh. Aman.
It's okay to lose him. Gives him his ult. He has plenty of money. But
Aman. 12-10. Terus PRX punya banyak ulti. Bisa nih, bisa OT.
There's still a fair amount of time before that spike goes off.
Bisa sih OT.
See if they can take it out of his hands.
No.
Turning away, Patman getting ever closer. The turn back, the swing.
Nice.
Going to be the kill. Nothing retained. The operator going to be lost. Primi maybe able to afford one. Go down to a little bit of weaker armor for him, but it seems like the call might just be to go for rifles instead. This is just PRX kind of being right place, right time for these opening kills.
Yeah. Just really good reads in terms of the individual positioning.
Wah, Batman stres banget.
A little bit of a sigh there from
PRX menang. Pede.
On his shoulders. Having some brilliant rounds. Some rounds
Ini sekali lagi talon kalah. Kalau misalnya PRX ini menang, pasti OT, fix OT.
Well, if he can close out the map and send us to the third.
Hey,
off that.
He's been feeling it. Watch him get like a 2K with it.
Oh.
Anjing kayak gitu.
Slot back in for the rest of the team.
They've misread this again. Talon just, they're gonna know they're gonna have to play for a retake though. There's no real way to stop this, I wouldn't think.
Kabai has a lockdown, and off that plant, Forsaken has a Hunter's Fury. Things are about to get very scrappy indeed. Patman holding close, but the first
one. Nice.
Res can come through, but Primi would have to re-wrap. He's got to get all the way around the back just to try to bring one of these players back into the fold. So instead, looks like he's just going to try to play this one out forward. Gets spotted on the drop, something trying to hold here at yellow. Slow orb's going to be exchanged.
Nice.
Dead, tie, gone. And it seems like the ult is
Nice. Let's go. OT. Fix overtime.
Commit anything, PRX don't have to commit it either.
Fix. PRX punya semua ulti.
Very scrappy. Saw a Judge, 2 Guardians. Patman, man, he does great to find 2 there. That is not an easy position to be in after missing that first one. Then they've just got these crossfires around yellow set up nicely.
Nice. Bisa.
Scrambling to try to push forward. So Talon finally going to take their first time out at the last possible round.
Yeah.
You know what? Next time I see Frost,
Belum. Karena dari tadi hitungannya Talon tuh lancar banget.
They've been a little weird.
Serius.
I'm sure he will have some very thorough.
I'm sure.
Long-winded.
But I can't understand it, which is, you know, the thing is with Frost is once he explains stuff to me, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You're right. I get what you're putting down now. But a lot of times I don't. Not initially. Eventually it makes sense. It truly does. He has an interesting mind.
Well, we'll see if this is going to be enough to get them over into Lotus, or if PRX can continue to claw this back into OT.
Well,
Standing ahead.
stranger things. I mean, so many good ults here.
Buset, yang dari B maju banget. Nice something.
Well, you at least have the Hunter's Fury to deal with the lockdown, is what I was thinking.
You have that res, but how do you try to go for it from here?
Put up the wall and go for it.
The Hunter's Fury going to be sent.
Flank.
And some all going wide. Here's just one player maybe noted. I mean, Cruz is just he's skilled, but he's got the wrong weapon for the
udah cukup.
wrong jump that he was
Nice.
trying to pull off. As
Dude, that's enough,
needs
dude.
to do.
Nice.
Not Jit
Udah,
is the
udah.
chain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to APAC, and welcome to overtime.
Spike planted.
Nice. OT. Overtime.
I don't know what else.
Nice.
It would have been drastic.
I think I would have just dumped my bottle of water all over myself just to wake up
Sure. Well,
from the fever dream that round would have been, is what I mean.
I mean,
That was, what is going on in this round? You're lurking with a judge! You're
You're
lurking with a judge, my man!
hiding behind a barrel.
This whole round is bizarre. The Hunter's Furies just popped before the lockdown's even used.
Yeah.
Ayo
That was-
PRX
it was
bisa.
a bit out of time. It was told out of sequence. It's like Memento or Pulp Fiction of a round, except
Yeah.
we do follow a linear trajectory.
Yeah, unfortunately, time is linear in Valorant.
Well, into OT we go. Back over onto the defense here is PRX.
Time is always linear. Just relative to where you are. And relative to that round, I don't know where I am.
Nor do I.
Yep.
PRX though. I don't know exactly where they're at. 4-player stack continuing to try to scale. Drone the chase forward.
Oh, and that's a
Spot
great
on the Primy. Something as well pinching in. Might have been a gun barrel spotted. Either way, Patman going to be taken down. And
Yeah.
Doing well to hold the
Nice.
line. Divine does find a lurk. Jit Boy's dead. Expect the second layer though.
Allah.
Might have just continue to swing. He's gonna run.
Ya Allah.
He's too damn good.
Allahu Akbar. Astaga.
After the first one, I'd have been
Apa
kills.
itu? PRX
That's
apa
what we're
itu?
doing. That's my assumption here is that a
What
lot
the
of conditioning
fuck?
they set up on
Bro,
their
bahkan
defender side
Talon
previously was they get those
3
hits
orangnya
and
masih
then
di arah
stop.
spawn loh.
And this time they just
Tuh.
kept doubling down on it. It is
Apa sih?
fallacy of a round.
They're playing a wave survival game.
Yeah,
Just Talon's playing killing floor out here.
yeah, and
PRX are just the Zeds running at him.
Talon's playing. They are billions. PRX are the billions.
Here.
I have the
Well, that point, again in hand, shock dart, not going where you wanted it to. Something about this map in Sovas.
I've just learned to live with it. I just sometimes, like, in my mind think, surely they did that on purpose. Surely.
enemy mark.
You know, there might have been a thing there.
Run spot on the one, but doesn't see far enough forward. Now you know the Primy's there. Quickly backing away as Nano tries to dissuade the scale forward. PRX again, looking like they're scratching their heads. Patman trying to push forward here into mid.
So they're
Damage found, but having to back away.
So they're waiting for it. They're trying to get Pat set up. They're just going to have to force the issue here. Time's starting to tick. They have a chance to rotate if they want, but not anymore.
Nice.
Go.
Finds two. Jit Boy's still here, but 11 HP. Quickly will get dealt with.
Nice. Udah. Wah.
Spike planted.
Clue it.
Nice.
Hit
13 sama.
cannot die with a glass cannon.
Nice. 13 sama. Nice.
13 to 13. We get a reset.
Reset.
Switching
Reset.
Yeah, I mean,
PRX
it's just
reset.
better execute. Just swinging corners and fight. Forsaken there. They know he's in the corner. It had been identified earlier because of a clear of a nano that Primy was in that corner. So Forsaken can just swing it. He's so ready. Primy just has to try to react in time and cannot. And then something just knocking players over. Like he
Nice.
did his job. He's playing great on this map. And here we go again. Forsaken's going to be 2 away from his ultimate after the grab of the orb. Look at this push up middle for Talon.
This is just free real estate.
They're
not reading this at all
gonna
right
lose
now.
like 2 players minimum here.
Oh, this could be catastrophic. Cruz slowly making his way across, and he's got a spot out on the 2. Finds the first, finds the second. The counter swing attempted from Forsaken, and now he's just as much at risk. Does manage to find that kill.
Apa sih? Lu udah tahu nggak punya?
The right of the rope, the spray down to find it.
GG udah.
Can find that kill, and he's gonna have a res as well, just to go ahead and make.
Anjing mid gak dijaga, babi lah.
Now they know where he's at. Oh, got the spot, and Devi's just stuck.
Gimana itu?
Nice adjustment from Kahlua to find the shot, and back to map point we go here for Talon.
Switching sides. Match point.
Well, see if they can get it done this time. Great stuff. Great stuff. The macro read there. Just found an opening.
One enemy.
That's it. That's the round.
Yep.
What do you want? Nobody was watching mid.
Sealed the deal on it.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say.
Make a video out of that, TMV.
Yeah. Come on, big time.
Tai.
Analyze.
I saw your first YouTube video. It was good. Well done.
Well, back onto the attack. Again, looking for that reset. Shit boys just playing this as quietly as possible, but
Does he know that Jing is passed? I don't think he does.
I don't think he knows that, but I think they did get the spot out there, so yeah, he has the play back. Jing up there in the corner.
Ooh, Batman nice. Woo! Nice. Nice. Lagi. Nobody can play defense.
Just a steamroll that round for PRX, just winning so many individual battles, just taking so much free space. I mean, that's been the last couple rounds, is just one team finds something that's wide open. Patman finding some great lurks. Again, I don't think Jing just striking right as they have to turn to try to fight Patman too. That's just so frustrating to play against. Bye. Still laughing. Who's
Wow, finally time out.
Okay,
Time out.
PRX still
Nice.
with the early timeout trigger.
You say early.
Well, earlier. How about that?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, needing to figure out what's going on.
Batman ada pusing deh. Batman pusing.
I don't know.
A pump of the brakes. Probably a lot of it saying, don't give up mid for free.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's step one. Make sure that's covered. But I'd like to see just more of that sort of passive aggressiveness. That, I think, were some of the rounds that looked the best for PRX on the defense. So that's kind of what I'd be looking for. Play a little bit more like that, and I think that's going to give you a better chance. But you
Gila,
never know,
sumpah.
because these two teams are wild. Okay, yeah, give something to Op. He can hold the line. He can hold an angle. Just play for your life here, something. Don't go nuts. You don't need to, be the hero here. Just hide from the dart. It's a good drone.
Drone to check forward. Off now, very much noted as there's the ping reveal, and something has to give up an immense amount of space. And this time, a site not going to be stacked. Given over. As dart landing, Grimmy.
Ooh!
Ends up going
Ooh, nice!
The shot of the Chip boys. Could this be the beginning of the end here? 3v5, drone over the top. Kahlua going to be spotted, sending out a bit of a shallow one there. Something going to be
Nice.
Forsaken to buy.
Nice.
Piece. Leaving now Thai all on his lonesome find in the first.
Sabar.
One's back around elbow. Tap at the defuse. Not being stuck to push.
Nice, Jing.
Find the round
Okay.
It's off the back of the timeout. And match point is now theirs.
Well, now they're starting to have a little bit of fun, starting to feel a little bit, but just have to play retake the whole way here. Something can't find one initially. It's a good drone early, but The shock darts are perfect from Forsaken. Right on point, and then something able to use that gap that they created quickly in the Sage wall to find a second. Give them a huge numbers advantage, and this time they're able to capitalize on it.
Wah,
I got
nice
worried there
banget.
for a moment because Jing was trying to swing around the back of Ty. Missed the timing initially, but had the shorty
Nice,
in
nice,
his
nice,
scope.
nice, nice.
Here we go. Look at his stack.
Ching up and over the
Up,
top.
dapat.
Then back there behind pipe. Just get spotted on the one. Lua trying to scale forward.
Weh, close bro.
Drone. It's going to be a trade as Cruz. Similarly, going to be dropped something around.
What the fuck?
Wrapping around elbow corner. Is able to find one more. Defy finding Kalu.
Nice,
now
Defy.
3v2.
Switch.
Primi needing to go big, but it's
Nice.
a swing.
Nice.
Picks up a 3K. Puts Primi down and paper.
Nice. Let's go.
16 to 14, 2-0 fashion. PRX.
Gila.
First place.
Gila. Gila, 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 gila.
Both these teams having a look at
Gila, 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 gila.
group for the playoffs. PRX secured
Gila.
Talent, you know, still smiles on their faces. They
Gila,
know
bro. Gila, bro.
They know how close they are
Bro, gila, bro.
to being better than the defending Masters champions. And what a match here. I mean, the first map almost goes to overtime. Then we get overtime in the second one.
Multiple
Gila, bro.
3 resets.
GG.
A real treat.
Gila,
to see
bro.
these
Bro,
two
bro,
teams
bro.
play against each other today.
Yeah, a great effort from both squads. I mean, gotta.
Playoff qualified, anjay.
Performance there on that ice box to really give them that much of an opportunity to try to close things out. But for PRX, it is a win once again
Nice.
over Talon. It is them locking up sole possession of first place.
GG.
Omega.
Udah. Terima kasih buat yang udah nonton. Sampai jumpa mungkin next stream, entah minggu depan atau minggu ini. Bye bye semua, see you.